Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is May 7th, 2026, and the rally continues. More people are talking about the bubble, but then as far as today, the narrative is awaiting the Iran response. So at the very least, there really wasn't that much crazy news. You had a lot of earnings, but they were definitely smaller than yesterday. But as long as the peace deal and de-escalation is still staying on the table, people are feeling a certain way. The American gamblers are back. Everybody is top blasting QQQ options, and the volume is going insane. Again, the earnings have been supporting it, and now Asia, China, Korea, Japan, they're all going a little crazy here. But today is either going to be a mix-up of melt-up or, again, remember, Thursdays haven't been too hot. So we're going to find out. We'll await any war headlines as well, but oil is definitely off of those highs. The bonds have came off of the danger zone, so it's all kind of fueling this rally that you've been going through. And then again, today might be more rotationary than not. You may get things underneath the surface, but let's take a look at what the Big Seven does. That'll probably be your driver at the margins. So other than that, my friends, we got a long day ahead of us. It's gonna be a good day too. But before we begin, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, I hope we could pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And over the last 60 days, I think you've got to see it, man. We sitting at home, we living our lives, doing our jobs, and people out there, man, they're going and doing stuff in the Middle East, all over. They've committed their lives to it, and whether or not you agree or disagree with the war, I don't think you could ever take away the honor of those who have decided to serve and given up so much for their fellow man. And I hope you never take your freedom for granted as well too, baby. So God bless the troops, God bless the veterans, their families. Thank you for all the sacrifices you guys have made, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia, are you ready? Friday, Junior. Oh, I hope you're awake. If you're not awake, go back to bed. Go back to bed. You got 7 hours, bro. You know, but the early birds. You know, the early birds. I hope early birds got questions because you got opportunities. But again, we got to find out this Thursday. It's actually very, very small already to start. RXT deal with AMD. Post the oh my goodness, we got 1.4, so we got just under 2 minutes. I got a couple names I'm watching. Datadog, I trimmed that one yesterday, but the remaining ones should do good. But that was a big earnings beat. I think they did a lot better too, considering Fastly went down, so you maybe even Fastly bounces. But Datadog, McDonald's, they had good earnings. We were talking about that. DoorDash is, I don't know how everybody, they're like, the economy, I'm gonna go DoorDash more than ever. So there's that. And then Albemarle, they did good with materials. EOSE, that's some of the energy plays. Those have been hot this week. That's a smaller cap one. See what that does. INO, if you watched the video yesterday, that one's an interesting one. We'll see how that performs. And then IREN, that's part of the Neo Cloud, and then some of these energy, data center, all of that. And then they have earnings after the bell. So other than that, we still got the China plays and everything else we're monitoring. Oracle, too, they had a nice little upgrade. They were at 199. I think they hit 200, actually, now that I think about it, on the pre-market, so they came down a little bit. But other than that, we'll see if we get into melt-up mode or Thursday mode, my friends. So you got 40 seconds. Is this, I don't think it might be another all-time high. I don't know how that plays out, but come on, we can start with it. I could get one. I could use one, bro. Where is it? Hold on. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. He wants to fight you, man.
I think he's so sad.
And no memory stock news, just earnings. Again, ARM kind of drove things, and then ARM went back and forth. And then China or Korea and Japan are still going cuckoo. They're going buku. Like the long term. Oh my goodness. Round 1. Fight. Yes, Myrna did. There was a Korea University. It's not like a real trial, but Korea University gave them that hantavirus stuff to study. Well, a team wanted to come back up. Yeah, IGV too. If you guys remember, IGV is above the level. It has to hold. It's like 90, 20 is the bullish level if you could actually get going on there. I don't want to even look at the damn data, dog. Fuck me. Yeah, dude, those hit 1,000%. Oh, why they gotta do me like that? That's the dog. I should have had it. So yeah, I guess I'll keep riding one out. I want to make it free, but I think I have to make it free though. Now that I think about it, we'll see. But yeah, if you kept any of them, literally, those are 1,000%. Any 2 standard deviation one. Tesla, yeah, IGV starting off good again. Oracle, like I said, that started off pretty good in the morning, but then it came back down. Where's Nivda? Oh, they chilled out. KWeb 2 again. Good shit, dog. Good shit. Netflix, Zoitis. Again, even Team came back up. Again, Team chilled out, but that was the other big software earnings we got to hit. And then you'll be real smart. All right. Oh yeah, CRM and Adobe. Those are, again, there's a whole nother host of software earnings next week. Yeah, Whirlpool did terrible. They even suspended the dividend again. Fun? Six Flags? I don't know if that's news or not. Yeah. Is that earnings? Or are they just going up for shits and giggles? Let's see. Actually, I want to try something now that I think about it. Damn data kelb. Then you'll be well, you got another 300% on those. My goodness. That extra 2 minutes of holding, Habibi. But yeah, I want to try something. Let's see what we could do. You could ghetto spread it, but you won't get as much as the first contract. Yeah, again, Baba 2, I don't know. I checked KWeb real quick. They did their thing. NVIDIA down off of there. So yeah, Datadog's either going to rip through 200 or it's not. And then again, if it gets above there, that'll be a little exciting. But I'm telling you, I got hustled on those. The one I trimmed. Intel Green, they started off red. Here, I'm going to help you guys out. Come on, Data Kelb. All right, I made a Data Kelb free at 1,200%. So there you go. That means that it's either going to fucking die or you're going to get another 1,000%. Not a recommendation. All right, but yeah, that's not bad though. Again, I took a small loss on the other ones, that's why. So, but that paid for it and more. So not bad. Is it fun debt restructuring? I forgot that one was interesting. Because again, we've played that one on Buyout News before. SanDisk, Avid. We'll talk about hantavirus again. That's what the video. If you haven't checked the video, I couldn't post it on YouTube. I felt like because even Instagram was being weird with me on that video for a little bit. But yeah, we'll talk. And then Fortinet and Palo Alto. I don't see anything on fun, ironically enough. Hold on. And then again, Fortinet, Palo Alto, Cyber's going up. Where's IGV? IGV is actually doing pretty decent. And then your Data Kelb. Yeah, you got some IGVs waking up. So again, it's a very good level for them if it could actually hold. Oh, yeah, we ghetto spreaded one of those K-Webs, but those did wake up a little bit. CRM still kind of lagging, though. CRM won't go past. I think we just positioned high on that one. Then you'll be real smart. All right. IREN. Oh, I didn't know if IREN. That's on the list, but then they have the earnings today. So even like Fastly or even Datadog, a lot of the ones with earnings today, they haven't like gone too crazy. Let's see. And IGV Habibi. Yeah, IREN's still, I don't know, that one tough. You think it's too late to get into K-Web or Baba? Honestly, I'd use the info, but after even the NVIDIA, I'm done. Like, you know, again, I already made a couple of sets free. So, like you see, there's just a big difference. You know, I think the learning experience is that, like, go compare how people reacted to NVIDIA, right? It's like if you were there when I got it, you made 100% on the NVIDIA. You saw it the next day, you top blasted it, you're still down. You waited another hour after that, you got in at the same price. Anybody who averaged down is up on the NVIDIA play. So the K-Web, that video was 7 days ago. So it's like kind of one of those situations where they didn't move. They went down like 10%. And then they finally shot up 100% yesterday, some like 60 at the lowest. So it's going to be how you want to position on that, you know. But I do like the idea, but like I'm saying, now that the prices are changing, you're going to have to figure that one out. All right. Not a recommendation. But yeah, that's the thing. I just don't know if you're going to get IREN earnings run up on the day of. So that one, either you get lucky if it hits in throughout today, or you have to that actually has to hit and go buku. So yeah, we'll see. But not a recommendation. Microsoft too, Data Kelb came down, so we got to cash one of those. Microsoft kind of running. Like you said, Watch Mag 7. Oh, I still have the futures up. Spy's back to break even almost, but we barely moved. Nasdaq up 0.18. Russell's down by 0.39. Now, oh shit. Net is going up too. Again, that's part of the Datadog. And then I think again, money might be moving out of Fastly. And then Nivda. There you go, brother. Baba just flipped. Do I post a long-term video regardless if it's a new stock? Yeah, anytime I update the long-term, I make a video, even if it's like an average down. Saeed Aragachi, Muhammad Ishq Dar, foreign minister, held telephone conversation this Thursday. Parties will review latest development and current trends in the region, emphasize importance of continuing path of dialogue and diplomacy, as well as expanding constructive cooperation among the countries in order to maintain stability and prevent formation of escalating tensions. Positive, Aragachi? Then is MO still dead? Come on, guys. That was the one I liked. Even Data Dog, I can't believe it. Yeah, we got K-Web up there. Who's the other one? Oracle. Oh, and then what happened to, where's your INO? That one's interesting. Then again, people did. We'll talk about that one in a little bit because there's a Myrna, and then again Sanofi and another Korean company. They have all exposure to that, but yeah, I don't know if I don't know what's gonna happen of this hantavirus. So the thesis on IREN is what I talked about this even at the beginning of the year, if you kind of remember when it first started running, but I don't like it because it's like a Bitcoin company, but they're shifting from Bitcoin. Instead of mining Bitcoin, they're turning it all into data centers. So this is the Neo Cloud. It's like companies, they're kind of like CoreWeave or even like Nibis, but there's also other companies that are shittier that have done this. But the idea is they have all these facilities and factories to generate electricity. It was previously for Bitcoin, and now they're moving it towards AI and data centers. But they are operating at a loss, I'm pretty sure. And like that process is a lot bumpier than you would think, but that's kind of what's getting people excited about it. But then yeah, they report today after the bell. But I think last earnings they got killed. Adobe 240, dude, software. So yeah, wait, where's chips? So look, software's up, chips are down. It's funny, and then see if Nvidia. It's funny how Nvidia is actually the one that's in the green, and then even Oracle. Where's Palant? That's so weird. What is it? Feels like, oh, I guess you're all software. Where's your SanDisk? That's what you should be looking at. And then the WDCs. Yeah. So look, you're doing the baby rotation again. Chips are down 1-2, and then software is literally up by 3-6. And we'll be real smart. I think team is going up too. Please hold. The big three reporting today, I think just IREN, and I know you don't have like major companies. You're gonna have IREN, CoreWeave, and then Coinbase, and then a couple of other small ones. But IREN, oh, and AAOI, that's the photonics company. Like, yeah, again, like we said, you're rotating a little. It's interesting because you got decent Mag 7 moves right now, like Meta, Microsoft. I mean, you got software, IBM going up, but again, a lot of those chips are chilling out. And then again, Cyber, Crowd, Fortinet, Polyalti, those are all up there. Datadog's still up, but not in this. Some of them are hitting new highs right now. Caterpillar, I love Caterpillar, but they're really expensive. So I don't know if I'd add it at like, I don't want to top blast some of these energy and infrastructure plays, but yeah, I do. I mean, shit, they're killing it, bro. But I would, if they ever came down, or you find the lagger, which it was kind of hard. We looked for energy laggers earlier this week, and yeah, that wasn't, it's not an easy one. Then IBM starting to go up. Well, again, I think right now you're rotating out of chips a little bit. You're just getting, remember, chips are still on a tear. It's not like chips are going down. They're just not going up and coming back to yesterday's level, but that's freeing up software by 4%. Dutch flight attendant hospitalized with mild Hanta in Netherlands is now in hospital with mild symptoms. She was in close contact with women who died of hantavirus. All right. Crowd, even Walmart, even Oracle. Like I said, I think Oracle hit 201. Told you, the one time I don't touch it, bro. The one time. You know what I'm saying? The one time. You'll be real smart. Which one was it? Axon. Cloudflare reports after hours. So yeah, it sucks. The ones that are already up a lot, so like Datadog was down. Cloudflare's already, so Fastly was up. They reported they did bad even though they did good because the bar was high. And then Cloudflare's already up. Datadog was the one that was like kind of lagging. And we'll see CRM, K-Web dumping. So again, I think the chip rotation's hurting K-Web more. But then software is loving it. Shopify, in that post earnings. Again, it was Sanofi and I think Merck who have more of the legit but there's, like I said in the video, there's no pure play for hantavirus. There's no actual like company, but I think people will. If it becomes something serious, you're gonna start hearing the Myrnas and the NVAXs of the world. They're all gonna try to get involved. IBM, I keep seeing that one on the high. K-Web down. Where are the premiums on that? Like I'm saying, if that comes down, you might get your double dip. But no, they're still jacked the fuck up from yesterday. Oh, TTD. I don't know. Aren't they going to report today? Well, that run-up play is coming back. Then you'll be real smart. Korea sold off. Celsius. Yeah, Korea started off good, but now Korea's down 1.6 again. Alongside the chip. SPY hit a new low. Oil. So I don't know. Are we going to do it, dude? Oh. Maybe you might get. We'll see, though. A long day ahead of us. UAE to establish committee to document Iran's aggression. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to get oil down, stocks down. That would be the day. And there's people even talking about, what's it called? The physical oil. So even, I think it was Bloomberg, Javier Blyce, he was reporting on it, but like even the physical premium is starting to drop. But yeah, well, we're going to find out. For now, you're just keeping the de-escalation on ice. That was the only good thing, even though you didn't really get any much updates from the last like 24 hours. Kroger. Nivda's chilling. Dizzle, Intel. Intel did go green and then came back down. These guys, man. Oh, where's Staples? Staples are down, so this is primarily software rotation. And they chill. Yeah, Thursdays are usually red. That's why I always say the Thursday effect. Sometimes they're choppy, but yeah, they're usually red. That's why it's like there's been a couple, like even in April when we really started a rally, we had 2 Thursdays in a row of just straight ripper. USO is on the high. Again, latest headline, you had a good Aragachi headline and then the UAE to establish committee documenting Iran's aggression. But so far, I mean, you just sold off the 0.1%, almost 0.2 that you were up here pre-market. It's only been 15, 17 minutes. But yeah, you got a little oil stick. Again, 93 to 95, above 95 would be, again, you guys should be familiar with all of these levels. We've done this very, very many times. OMC, is that Oculus? There was one eye drug this morning. Papa John's missed. Habibi. Yeah, even Domino's. But yeah, that one didn't come up. I didn't look at that one yet. LVS, travel. I just saw Airbnb going up too. Klarna. Airbnb. Allah Habibi. Yeah, TTD, I was saying the pre-run-up wasn't working, but then this little software boom really helped out. And then Datadog sold off from that 190, so I'm glad I made one free. I still have another one. Whirlpool died in earnings. Would it be a long-term candidate? I think if they cave to David Tepper, I would average down on it. But until then, I kind of agree with him. Like, they're fucking up. There's no way they do. They said it was a recessionary environment because of Iran. Like, these guys sell dishwashers in America. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck out of here, dude. They're pulling the fucking Evan Spiegel. So I'm not, until I agree with what David Tepper said. You know, David Tepper, he's their biggest shareholder, and he wrote him that letter a couple months ago. And he was saying, you guys are, like, they are in a position to succeed with tariffs and everything in their favor. It just doesn't make sense that the board, it's kind of like the Ryan Cohen situation, but cheaper. not 1 billion instead of 40 billion. And then also too, I think David Tepper has a lot more credibility. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they cave and he could get something out of that, I think that'll be the average down mode, and you have a lot of room to operate from there. Yeah, Fortinet, Palo Alto, Crowd, cybersecurity still killing it. Again, TTV woke up, or TTD. IREN chilling. Who's the other? There's EOSE, and there's another energy play. So K-Web's down 0.5, but all those premiums are that spread. You were just holding a higher bid though. Pinterest. Well, hello. Albemarle, that was post earnings. That's only up 13 now. Damn, that one got away. And then CNC, Sea of Healthcare. Actually, CNC kind of in its own little world. Yeah, TAP. I thought Sweet Greens was going to be yesterday. So if it's not, then it might be today. For now, it seems like software is your winner. You have a couple of other rotations. I mean, what time is it? 6:50? With software names and these other software tech earnings that have done good. And then everyone's kind of else meandering while chips are giving up a little bit of the mania. So Dow Jones, 14 green, 16 in the red. NASDAQ's 50-50 right now. So 50 green, 50 red rotation. Same with the SPY, 260 red, 240 green. So we're literally at 50-50, slowly going down with, again, you had more Mag 7 holding up. So yeah, we could go any which way at this point, or it could lead to chop, but you don't really have a clear leader or lagger. UMC. Come on, this is your time to shine, Mo. This would be the day that you do it. Owl had that buyback news, but that one didn't really react. Okay, Web. Baba by Dunias. Baba's in the green? Well. Thoughts on silver? What I said in the video, I think that one was 5 or 7 days ago. But I think people are front running it right now. But like we said, if you get a clear end to the war, that should free up silver. Because silver does have a high correlation with chip stocks. So that's kind of and then even the ISM. I've been loving the ISM, brother. I don't know. I hope you guys watched that ISM video beginning of the year. Because a lot of this chip manufacturing stuff, even like the way earnings have done good, they are all very, very connected. ENTG Congress Representative April McLean just filed purchase on the company called Integris. And then EU agreement on trade deal within reach as top lawmaker. Germany MERS says cannot protect citizens nor its businesses from all market fluctuations. All right, well, NVIDIA's going. Where's chips? Software's okay. So look, software. Hold up. So look, IGV is not going to go red. I don't think so, but yeah, chips are getting a bid as software chills out, and then NVIDIA is leading it though. But then even like AMD and Intel, Intel's actually coming up a little bit decently. Intel is a $200 stock. So listen, man, I mean, you guys, I'm glad, you know, because I had flashbacks where they're saying they're like, Intel's going to create another class of people who hate Josh if it comes down. And I thought about that. I was like, yeah, I'm ready for that. But then at the same time, I have not given you any approval above $20 or $25. So just keep that in mind. But then like I told y'all, man, this is why you don't need to be pumpers. Because if you get a good buy, you let everybody pump it for you. Because $200, we would be up like near 1,000% on the equity. You know what I'm saying? Would it be $1 trillion? 200 is modest if you ask Twitter. Oh my goodness. Micron, again, some of the chips are waking up now. I mean, it started with NVIDIA. Then you'll be real smart. So again, NVIDIA options are still not even active. I'm not talking about the play. I'm talking about like general option volume. Everybody has been literally top blasting all of the QQQs and everything else. And then the single stock, like Intel, Micron, and SanDisk has had the most individual call activity in over a decade. And then you have NVIDIA just not even getting any of it. So that's part of that dynamic that set up that volatility. So fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Wouldn't you say? Oh shit, where's that other one? $170 strike is now available on Intel? Oh, fuck me, dude. Wolf. All right, well, chips woke up there. I mean, NVIDIA especially. Even Iran. I saw. That's why. I mean, Wolf. Some of these energy companies or NeoCloud. Still got your CoreWeave and your Nibis of the bunch. Yeah, you have more activity in single stock chip names than the actual SPY. But then yesterday you had your highest notional amount of call volume in history. We're like literally, or on the QQQ, not the SPY. End phase now. So a couple energy plays. I mean, energy oil is down, but like energy, solar, and then like electricity infrastructure is up. Flowers. Kimberly premiums are dog shit, but yeah. That's why I like their earnings though, but they got kind of held back. But they should start. They kind of did it yesterday, but they should get a little bit of a tailwind from the other stuff. No, I think crypto is matching up with software. The only thing crypto is lagging is the ISM. So yeah, but that was like one of the ideas we talked about. That's the only thing. That's the only hope I have for crypto right now. $25 for the NVIDIA? No, I was saying for Intel, like on Intel stock when we bought it. Because like at least on, and that's why some people got mad at me, because as it started to like double and triple, people are like, should I buy it at 60? And like I told you, you know, you got to learn a lot, but you know, if you buy the plays we're really up on in the long term, it's not, you know, sometimes it'll keep going, but it's usually not a good time. So, you know, again, even on like I was a little bit more flexible like during 2020. And like Snapchat and other names, people just kept buying and buying no matter what the percentage was. So, but I do think this time around we've been a lot more strict on. I can't in good conscience tell you to go and top blast the play that we're up on. You know what I'm saying? So, as I was saying, if Intel, you could do your covered calls, you could do a lot of things, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not. I don't think. This time around, you don't have a group of people telling you. Even then, I've even banned a lot of people last year for, you know, pumping shit. So you got to make a good choice. But think about how we got Intel. I would just find the laggers that still have quality or like high intrinsic value. That's kind of the play with Intel. But yeah, Intel has changed a lot for the better. But you know, there's a lot of risk. It could get even better, but then also too. You know, there's thousands of people in here that are up several 100% on that. So like it's just you make your money on the buy, my friend. Ionic, they did good. They did better than I thought they would. But yeah, I'm not. But then again, you see IBM ripping. I like the quantum plays if you want to gamble the bubble, but I do think I think IBM is like the real quantum play of all of it. Datadog, Citrini sees step change in growth prospects on AI-driven demand. Well, Datadog, those plays are only up like 500% only. But yeah, that was a literally 1,200 to 500% difference right there. Poet, your boy Poet, dog, your boy Poet. Yeah, that one's starting to wake up. And then Iran. Iran or Iran? Which one do you mean Iran? Who's Iran? Is Iran? Are you talking something different? Apple CNC. So Apple 52-week high, 290. Interesting. If U.S. and Korea go down, would they rotate to China? There's a possibility, or they might go down with it. At this point, you just need China to pick up. That's it. As long as Xi Jinping doesn't get in the way, and then if they, both their AI and like, remember, they've been in deflation for 5 years. They've been really beaten down. So it's just a pure value play, but then mixed in with these potential catalysts we have. But yeah, I mean, there's a chance that could happen, but I wouldn't say that it's like a guarantee. It's more so about like activity picking up and then like even hype with their AI and tech. Because even Chinese AI is extremely cheap right now. It's one of those situations. But again, a couple of other indexes in China, though, they've surpassed 2015. So not only have the gamblers came back, you have certain tech, not KWeb. It's KWeb represents a different set. That's why KWeb is literally the last lagger in China. A lot of their other stuff is already up. But yeah, so it's but 50-50 in terms of like rotation if we go down. Because like you see today, chips kind of came down, KWeb dropped with it. We'll find out, especially with even the Iran stuff. We'll find out one of these days if that kind of plays out, where see if there's bad news and see if China actually does good. I think that'll be an interesting one. Meta now, again, Mag 7 is doing phenomenal. I think it's the other 50% of the market playing back and forth. Because you got Meta, you have Apple at a 52-week high. Apple's up 1.4. Apple's doing really good. You're breaking out, even with new CEO. I think ServiceNow, it's tied really heavily into all of the AI stuff, and I talked about it yesterday. It like reminds me of like a ghetto oracle. I don't know if ghetto is the right word. Agreement to expand operations and introduce UAE's first oil rig manufacturing and refurbishment facilities. Dubai Media Office. TGTX, Meta. Banks are on the low for some reason. XLF. Again, you had Citi Investor Day. Yeah, they were down, but they came back up. They announced $30 billion in buybacks. But yeah, Meta and Apple are starting to lead a little bit. Microsoft was up earlier, but IGV chilled out as tech or software chips got a little bit of a bid. Where are we? 0.02 on the SPY green. Russell down 0.8. NASDAQ up by a quarter and Dow down by 0.04. NVO again. I think TGTX was earnings. You don't even know. I know. Who is the new CEO? I feel you. I don't really know who it is now. Why does Boeing look like that? Are you positioned on Nvidia on the count that's lagging for the long term? I mean, it's up to you. Like I said, at this point, if you're talking about the option play, it's just I feel like that's old now, and you got to see both ups, downs, break evens on that. So you got to decide. But for the long term, I mean, if Nvidia after earnings comes back to that level where it was like the lowest PE in like 10 years, I would consider it. But other than we had 2 days to consider it along with Microsoft, and then that was it. So yeah, but I don't at this price. I mean, it's still, if they keep growing and earning, and you believe in the future of like what they're guiding, I mean, it's still not the most expensive compared to everyone else. But at the same time, I think that was a much more ideal spot. Amazon news in the morning. Yeah, and even Amazon bought some names. I forgot about that. Amazon bought a couple. They released the 13F. I know McDonald's popped. We were just talking about that one. I wanted to make double dip. You know what I'm saying? I wanted the stock to turn into the double dip, man. Yeah, Novo confirms Wegovy expanded Medicare beneficiaries with living with Medicare. GLP-1 bridge. Is that it? I didn't see the Amazon one. Then you'll be real smart. What is it? NVO. Amazon Pharmacy expanding access to oral Ozempic with same-day prescription delivery across 3,000 cities. Nice. So again, they're doing good because their obesity pill that's the number one right now. So they actually ended up doing. But remember, last time they popped off of it and then they came back down. All right, so NVIDIA, watch IGV. So again, as some of these chips start to wake up, a good day would be if they all go up together. So like, take a look. See, they're literally inversing still, regardless. China on the low. So China's following chips more than even NVIDIA, but in general, I think China and SMH are kind of correlated more so. And then oil came down. NASDAQ futures hit an all-time high. You made the NVIDIA free? I make the NVIDIA free. Well, good work, baby. Good work. Datadog's coming back up. Yeah, all of the NVIDIAs are back to green, and then if you did an average, those should be up like 30 to 40. But the world is yours. The world is yours, Chatadonia. Do whatever you need. That's it. That was a wild one. That was a wild one. The BBY warrant, dude. I don't know. I don't. That's what, dude. I was like, I don't know. You can view documentation and submit offers, but yeah, did you exercise any? I don't. Usually the warrant should expire, but I didn't get one because technically that's overstock. But yeah, you have a warrant exercise. You should call them and make sure that they don't make you buy anything. But I have zero idea. Like, usually you have to like give instructions to exercise something, but that's what I'm saying. Like, unless you did something, but usually it's not set to automatically exercise. Like, options are, but yeah, I don't know about that. Did any of you else get that? Etrade sent Tim a BBBY warrant exercise notification. Apple, dude, Apple's killing it, dude. And then even Iran, again, SPY's coming back up, so let's see if we could get away from this. If you stay trapped, it'll be a choppy Thursday, but if you could actually get out of this, it'll be kind of decent. Yeah, Datadog was nice. I trimmed it, dude. That was 1,000%er. Like, literally, a lot of those went deep in the money. But yeah, I'm glad you got one. Yeah, it was all of the big tech. NVIDIA, Apple, Meta, Microsoft, they're killing it right now. And then Google's barely red. Google Premium plans start at $9.99 a month. Are they raising the website? Are they raising the prices? Introducing new Fitbit Air. And then travel names are going up. Where's no Micron and SanDisk? SanDisk still down. Chips are just staying pinned. This is kind of how IGV was the other day. IGV just eventually stayed pinned while the chips ran. So you might get that dynamic. All right, NVIDIA. Yeah, Micron. Habibi. Making it free is a nice strategy. You know, you get no risk. You get to ride. You know, it sucks because then sometimes, like I said, you're like, I wish I had more. But then when it goes down, you're going to be like, fuck yeah. I still have all my money. Iran. And now Snap. Who else? There's Bobo. I'm surprised staples are going down here. So again, even with oil, they might need a little bit more to start coming into gear. Yeah, K-Web's still chilling down though, but the premiums are still, they've gotten away from that lower range when we started those plays. LAR, geez, dude. And then ALB. Oh, where's Oracle? Duolingo. And then wasn't Adobe ripping earlier? Those are still holding up. Choose your frustration. Indeed, brother. Indeed. So, yeah. SPY's barely green. Russell and Dow are the ones in the red. Is crypto dead money? I mean, it has been, but I wouldn't, like, you know, I wouldn't put the nail in the coffin just yet. I think, like I said, the ISM, I'm a big, I'm a believer, but I'm not certain in it, just with how everything's played out. But, like, technically, the ISM is that's the thing that's keeping, I think, the hope alive. I've heard people pump Bitcoin, and people have all sorts of reasons, but if you asked me on a macro, solid evidence of something to keep the hope alive in Bitcoin, it is literally the ISM manufacturing. That's the only thing I believe in for ISM for Bitcoin right now. Silver too. That one's been on fire. So see if oil takes another leg down, you might get one on silver again. Yeah, Nvidia, I mean, what did it top out at that last time? 215, 217? And you've seen the Owayas, and then 219. So if those plays are already up before that, that's the IV picking up, but just see. Either way. I mean, that's just it. You guys have scarred me from talking about it. So we did our job. We did our job, though. I hope you got the info. For some of you, it was a little rough. You waited 24, 48 hours without panic. You should have been great. You should have got a great deal, actually. Iran again. Iran or Iran, Habibi, is so confusing. And then Apple chilled out, but like all these Mag 7s are still up there, but you're starting to switch gears a little bit. Risk and reward in harmony. Oh, there's one more. I don't know if those will hit. Yeah, we'll ride those out. When you make it free, is there a rule? No, it depends on the situation, your risk tolerance, and then like another thing too is like your account, both your cash balance and then if you're streaking or not. So like I won't lie to you, if I hit a bunch of plays and I make a play free, I'll let those bitches ride if I just keep, you know, again, if I'm playing with a lot of house money or if the play has a decent amount of time and it's like good. But at the same time too, it's like sometimes like even the Datadog, I wanted to hold all of them, but even as I was like, all right, I don't want to risk too much because I had a bigger position on Datadog, so I trimmed it. Because I was trying to play the front run on the earnings run up, lowered it, and then I kept some. But even this morning, I'm like, all right, let me take 1,000%. That'll pay for a bunch of them. But then I did keep one to like I want to push that one. Same thing with Team. I made Team free, and then I'm still pushing that. So like if you get on a streak, you could keep pushing it. But like I'm saying, it does vary, and you're never gonna be perfect. That's the thing that kills a lot of traders is that they fucking kill themselves over the damn, oh, I could have did this. It's like, as long as you walk away winning, building your balance, building your account, and, you know, adequate consistently will take you a long way. But yeah, sometimes you're going to sell out perfectly. Sometimes you're going to leave some money on the table. But, you know, go, like, look at your account. Look at what you're doing. How much house money are you playing with? Again, choose your frustration. Would losing for certain value affect you more or not? Is McDonald's picking up? Staples are down, but yeah, their earnings was good, but it was up way more. So the way that comes back is if it does get back to those pre-market levels. Oh, Erna, that was the shitty biotech from yesterday. Am I playing any of the vaccine stocks for hantavirus? I don't want to tell you because it's risky. And then the chat's gonna be like, fuck you, Josh! A bunch of people didn't die and I wasn't able to make money! Fuck you! I'm never buying a long term! I'm like, dude, So I don't know. Like I said, just I'd understand the info related to all of it. There's like one loose connection in one stock that we talked about yesterday, INO. And then again, Sanofi and Merck, they have other like dengue fever and VHF exposure. And then other than that, though, as of now, there is no direct exposure to hantavirus in terms of the stock market. So that's kind of, but like I said earlier, if it really becomes a problem, if hantavirus does become an issue, I would not be surprised if a lot of these companies pop up out of nowhere and they're like, we're starting a study, we're doing this, we're doing that. Qualcomm started ripping, and Micron, but Qualcomm waking up now. SPY tweaking out a little bit, so is oil. You got Fed Hammett comments, Shell CFO, there is a 5% increase in prices on supply chains. AGL up 97. Jeez, dude. Is that what the fuck is this? It's not even a penny stock. Agilent Health. I think we saw this one. What was AGL? Earnings. They were up 48. That was on the pre-market movers. They just went another 48%. Your ears? You are a chronic complainer, brother. You know that? So do your thing, dog. Do your thing. You are also complaining about the slop. Then you complain about the delay. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. I say it's good though. I love y'all. I just like I'm saying, if you can't vibe, just watch my Instagram videos. You know, someone complimented me. They're like, "Wow, you're so much calmer on Instagram." So yeah, bro. Oh! Hey, how can I be calm when there's a peach? Oh no! You kidding me? You know Bradley Frizzle has been there for every scream. He's every single voice crack, every single clip, everything, consistently. Oh my gosh, Bradley Frizzle. In honor of Bradley Frizzle. I'm gonna check Boeing. Bradley Frizzle. In honor, again, Bradley Frizzle does not mean buy calls. Bradley, should I give him a play, Bradley? I have a play in honor of Bradley Frizzle. But Bradley has to be the one, Bradley. Bradley, if you want me to give him a play, we do have a Peach Appreciation Day. Oh my gosh, Bradley Frizzle. Dog, we're gonna have flags of Bradley Frizzle in the CRGC. When you walk through the long-term Hall of Fame, you're going to see just his profile pic and then peaches. Oh, Bradley Frizzle, God bless you, baby. Good morning. Good morning. I love you the way you are. God bless you. Happy Friday, Junior. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nibis and Nivda. A lot of BBB flare-ups. There was. But like I said, whether it was a delay or not, or anything going on, I said if y'all really pay attention, I'm gonna get you some good opportunities, and there was. So I hope you know, I kept it, man. We did without a handshake. So that's why. But then again, like there was if you got caught up in the whirlwind of emotions and attitude, you know, it was very. I think there's a lot of attitude stuff has like affected people in terms of like, you know, missing some of these opportunities. So I'm chill. I hope you are too. But like I'm saying, I would truly use that as a learning opportunity so you could take advantage of all of the future opportunities ahead of you. I'm telling you, your attitude is going to change what you see. And it's going to change how you go into it. Let's do a play. That's what I'm talking about, Bradley. So Bradley Frizzle has blessed you. Okay? I'm not going to give him the exact play. I'm just going to give you guys the idea. Okay? Because I thought about this the other day. And you're going to think I'm disappointing you, but I'm not. Are you ready? Ironically, the play is Boeing. The play is Boeing. Because that's the late China play. I didn't realize this till yesterday with the Airbus orders. So essentially, you remember the dowry? So if there is going to be a positive China deal, Boeing is probably going to get a positive order. So yeah, those ones aren't as much, but at the same time, like the premiums are up after yesterday, but they're not like the same as the K-Webs. But yeah, I'm not going to you dabble with that however you please, but essentially Boeing is tied to the China play. RDZN Anthropic partner in Iran TV, Aragachi returned from China and did not go to Islamabad on the way back. Sources speculated foreign minister was traveling to Islamabad on his way back. And then Iran TV, no changes to mechanism of ships passage in Strait of Hormuz. What's RDZN? Rizin, 52-week high on Intel. Damn it. Chad. Those cover packaged software. So it's a software play. Interesting. Is it like a real partnership or like a fluff one? Oh, additional context regarding Anthropic. Rohan Malhotra posted statement on Twitter. Congrats to Anthropic on launch. Their speed is dizzying. We're changing that. Our agents run on full workflow, headless. The company is beta testing partner of Anthropic AI safety in the Claude family. And they launched Anthropic's in connection with the launch of Anthropic's managed agent platform, which entered public beta on May 6th. There was one of a limited number of companies globally chosen as a early access partner. So yeah, they're part of the Anthropic beta, and then the CEO is like touting it. It's decent. I think that's better than normal fluff, but then also that doesn't necessarily equate to like cash money, you know? And it's up for a software play. No fucking way. Interesting. I forgot about Boeing too. I didn't think about it. I was only thinking China but China's cheap relatively, like the value on the K-Web and all that. But yeah, if there is a good China deal, I mean, Boeing makes sense. So there's your play, brought to you by Bradley Frizzle Appreciation Day. Thank you. We love you, Bradley Frizzle. We love consistency. What is Roadzen? Insurance company, auto insurance through artificial intelligence? But then they're doing AI safety? Does this make sense? APT, you think that was a COVID PPT? Oh, Alpha Protect? That sounds familiar, actually. I think you might be right on that. And then, yeah, Roadzen. ICAP. They hate AI. Yeah, that Roadzen one is weird. I don't know. You had to check who else is part of the partnership. But yeah, it said they're one of 6 companies. You mad because you bought oil on the high. China back to the low. China. Yeah, they're chilling. And then NVIDIA's still up. Paying the plug, made NVIDIA free. Separating the trading account and long term is a game changer. It's a great move, brother. You know that? Wisdom is smiling at you. Or no. You know that? I love that. I really do. Because that's like one of the easiest and smartest things you could do. You know that? Just by separating your trading from your long term. If you're looking for momentum, if you're just looking for just a good ass fucking move that will help you, that right there, it's one of the easiest and hardest ones at the same time. Korea is waking up again. QSR, that's your restaurants. But yeah, bro, telling you, amazing. Then you'll be real smart. Chadias, welcome. In the video player, are we letting it ride? No English. Sorry, no English. You do make free, do whatever. You have a gun, you going to get me? I know you guys. I say it's been a week now. I don't know, man. I just no English. Fly, pelican, fly. I'm gonna chill. There's a couple of plays, but I don't know. Axon had good earnings. We talked about that one in terms of they're gonna be around. They're just up a shit ton. But yeah, they've actually been a really great company. And now NVIDIA again. KWeb new low. Team Data Calb. Where's software? Software and chips are higher now, and software held up. Let's see what could happen here. IBM kind of a lagger. It kind of gives Qualcomm vibes. You know what I'm saying? So it could be. I don't know if you're looking for a play or long term, but you know that was one that I wish I could pull the chart out more. But yeah, I'm not too against it, just giving Qualcomm vibes, but I was more confident in Qualcomm, and Qualcomm wasn't up like the same way. But yeah, remember they were juiced up. I mean, pretty much you have more premium in Qualcomm or IBM than you do NVIDIA. But yeah, it has lagged at least for the last year. So that just, you're gonna have to weigh that against risk tolerance. I remember when the Koreans tuned in. I forgot that Jerome Powell day. That was awesome. Dominoes on the high.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your
CRDO.
You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad cause bought oil on the highs. You're mad cause combination on this buy. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money, you don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
Woo! Well, I do need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, we talked about Whirlpool earlier. I said if they caved to David Tepper, I'd be down to average down. But otherwise, they've been doing dog shit, and I'm not liking them at all. I think management's a piece of shit, and they're playing the Evan Spiegel card of doing everything but taking responsibility. So that's but if they cave to the David Tepper, their biggest shareholder, the activist, and they could actually turn that around, I think the company is well positioned. That's even what David Tepper says. So it's the fact that they're not performing was kind of disappointing. I like Oracle, but we're up $50 a share now, unfortunately. So it's one of those things where, again, once it goes up after, especially if it's in our long term, you know, you guys, you got to make your choice. Like I said, one of the easiest rules, you can't have FOMO. If you follow this rule, that FOMO will destroy you. Because like I'm saying, if you buy plays that I'm up on, you're just like the people with Nvidia, even on the option. If you think about it, I'm not trying to pump on you guys. Like, when will you realize this? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you compare this to all of Wall Street and fuck Wall Street, I'm not trying to talk my book. I'm not trying to pump my plays and get you to buy them higher. I'm telling you, whether it's stream alerts, the Chad, locked in, you guys will know. If you could get the same idea, play information, and you could get it cheaper than what I did, you're going to love it. But if you're buying them when they're higher, yeah, they might work out, but a lot of times that's going to set you up to, you're taking on more risk. You're taking on more exposure. So if you're buying a play that I'm up on, like I'm saying, I can't really get behind it. I think it's been a good rule, and it's kept a lot of people safe and made them more money by buying what we're down on, or getting in at a lower price or the same price. You're be able to match up the model that I'm giving you. But at the same time, it's like, if it runs like Intel, you're gonna get FOMO, and then you're gonna be like, what the fuck, I should have done it. But it's like, if you repeat this think about how many plays I do, think about how many plays we've added to the long term. If you repeat this over and over and over and over and over, put it in AI and simulate it. You get what I'm saying? If you repeat it enough, you'll realize not paying more is the best strategy, especially when you're using a decent model that we have, which is outperformed in many ways. So it's just like, that's why I tell people that. And I don't want you to, I think you'll have a lot of safety and you'll be better off if you're getting it good. And again, you're going to learn and you're going to grow and you're going to be able to build around that, and you'll be able to develop your own strategy. But at the same time, you know, I could give you good plays at good prices, and at the same time, when that price goes up, it starts to change. So if you want to be safer, and I'm telling you, it's a great rule. It's helped a lot of Chads out. But then again, if you're going to be later to the party, and then you're really susceptible to FOMO, you're going to hate it, because the one that runs, you're going to be like, oh, I should have done it. Oh, now let me make a bunch of bad decisions now. But I don't think it's a good idea. All right. Trump meets with Brazilian leader Lula? Oh, no shit. Chip stocks? Good. Chip stock high price? Bad. Intel stock $20? Good. Intel stock $100? Bad. I say buy Intel $20? You say buy Intel $100. Not same thing. Stock same, risk different. Chip stock? So yeah, that's it. But that's with everything. I'm telling you. And one day too, even if you think I'm a dumbass, use me as an indicator to short, for crying out loud. But like I'm telling you, if you could get the information, the ideas I'm giving you, and you don't pay more than I paid, it works out very well. And that's what I'm saying. The one times if you miss it and you're gonna lead that, don't fuck your shit up. If you could fix that behavior, I think you're gonna fucking enjoy it. You're gonna understand a lot more. So that's why it sucks, because it's not like I don't want you guys to have opportunity, but I don't want you to, again, I don't want you to take unnecessary risk when you see stuff like the long term. And again, some of these small plays, you keep them small enough, I mean, the risk to reward is completely, it's good. That's what you want. You want to put the risk to reward in your favor more than you do put it against you. Chris, right? We don't have direct dialogue with Iranian officials. Looks like they cut 400,000 barrels a day. get it now. I like the caveman explanations. I think I don't know. It makes sense for me too. I'm not. You know that? I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I get it now. I get it. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Been here for an hour. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You got all of these they've been posted there. I think Trump, he's something with him and Lula, so he might come live at any moment. I don't know the timing, but yeah, he's scheduled. He's scheduled. All right, man, I'll BRB. I say, and then maybe I'll go to my Instagram now. I couldn't post it on YouTube, but go to the Instagram, and then watch the latest video on Hanta, because we'll talk about Hanta when I come back. Hanta, don't you want Hanta? No one. I'm surprised no one said that yet. I don't want Hanta. It's terrifying. Okay.
I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. Just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit. Contracts free, 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 free. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free than lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. All right, man. Banger, dude. Make them free. And then I got another one for you. But shares on that one, not option. The options, there's no vulnerable options like the other one. Not a recommendation. And then SPY 52-week high. Even Tesla's coming up. So yeah, what do you got? You guys want to talk about it though? Would you like to talk about Honta, the Honta hype? So even then, there is plays too related to it where it's like, as it hits the news cycle and depending on if it spreads, people are going to tweak out on it. And then whenever it stops, it's going to die. I mean, do you guys remember monkeypox? Yo, do any of you remember monkeypox? How about Omicron? You were, so yeah, just think about that. That's why I wouldn't get too, that's why I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's definitely wild with how it's all played out, but hopefully you're understanding some of the logic there. But yeah, so it's like, it's just, that's going to go. And like I said in the video, there's just no direct like vaccine play related to it. You know, people have done studies. The Army has a patent on one of them. So, and there's other like Korean and like Merck and Sanofi, they have stuff that's like kind of related to it. So, but other than that, it's just like, I think it's weird. It's either going to be something or not, because again, it's usually for like animals. So that's why people are like, holy shit, it's spreading to humans now. And then they're saying it mutated, and then you had that cruise ship, and then you got a couple of, then they sent them home on a plane, which is wild to me. They're like, oh yeah, the big mutation, let's just send them on a plane all around the world. So yeah, but other than that, like I'm telling you, I don't know, play-wise, you just got to be, again, it's just going to be hype. It's not, if it turns into something, a company's going to come out with something, and that'll probably be the winner. But at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, it's not for now, it's just something developing, and these are here today, gone tomorrow. So be careful with that. And that's, I don't know if you have any questions for me, but like I say, and I looked at all the biotechs, the exposure is very limited in terms of like real direct connection to it. And then the other thing, so I just talked about this with the locked in. One of the guys brought it up earlier, and I looked into it just a little bit right now. The other like hype plays that are developing around it is like the protective gear, which you've seen that during Omicron, monkeypox, COVID, all of that. That's what happened. So yeah, it's not. I don't know if it's contagious. I mean, originally the idea is that it shouldn't spread to humans. And then like Honta, it's been around for a while, like even like Vietnam. That's why like the Army. So when people would like go to certain areas, people in the Army were getting exposed to it. That's why the Army has done most of the research on it. So yeah, just one of those situations. But like I'm saying there, for now, it's just people, it's the news cycle picking up. You're going to hear people talk about it. People are going to, oh my gosh. And then if it really does turn into something deadly, that's where it gets both scary, and then people will be more reactive. But then also too, if you don't hear about it in a week, any play going up on it is just gonna get clobbered. Was it the Korean War? I think there's a link to like even Vietnam too, but that does sound kind of familiar. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. Oh shit, those filled instantly. Okay, I made the IREN free from this morning. They only went up 50 or 60%, but I had more than 2. I didn't think that one was gonna hit. So again, I'm a little cautious, but the last time I was cautious, they fucking ran. Every time. Yeah, like PPP plays are getting hyped today, and those will probably keep getting hyped until it, like I'm saying, until it's not. But then those aren't, I'll tell you right now, any of the PPP plays, they have shitty options. You could go for them if you'd like, not a recommendation, but I think those are probably going to be share plays. I made that IREN free. Yeah, Tesla again. Even booking. Okay, so yeah. I hope you made your NVIDIA play free too. If you average, you got a great, you can, I think, almost 100%. But then even the original plays, as long as you didn't top tick, you got a decent one. But yeah, NVIDIA just hit 214 and chilled. Does this kill the idea of the rotunda in our underground fight club? Dude, that's what I was saying. Right as we wanted to make the Rat League of basketball, we get hit with this negative PR. I'm telling you, bro, we were on to $1 billion idea. Rat basketball, and now? How are we gonna fucking... This is very bad press, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if we could fucking... This one's gonna be hard, bro. We gotta delay the Rat League now. China Coast Guard warns Philippine side to stop illegal harassment and smearing and propaganda? Well, yeah, Hanta has been around. People are just freaking out because the way humans got it in the same way, or like how it kind of just spread in this close environment. That was all. That's what got people tripping out. And then the fact that as people, like, you know, went back home and shit, it's like still like slowly spreading. But yeah. All right, well, IGV on the high. Chips are still, they're down, but not doing as bad. I'm a little surprised by that. And SPY's going up. Again, you got a lot of big leaders here today. But now you got more software stuff taking off. Palantir, even Oracle's about to break out. Team, DataCalb. I think all of the cybersecurity plays. Oh, MD, not MO. I got excited for a second. AMD, I know. Dude, do you know who said the exact same thing to me? My girlfriend. She's like, you know I'm up on AMD too? I forgot I had it. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I feel like this has happened millions of times over in the world. Because AMD has been ridiculous too. So I didn't know if she was flexing on me or not. I said, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. ATRA. Laser takeover speculation, blue spike indicator ahead of the IPO. It's an opinion article, not like an actual offer. SPY got a little bit of a red. We'll see. See if you get another shift here if chips go down. Yeah, chips just took a software led, and then chips just came down off of that. SPY, a little one. And oil's kind of moving, but again, you're closer to 89 than you are to the 95. Well, yeah, that Hanta is very different than like a COVID or anything. Because it has like it kills you. It's like a high mortality rate. This isn't like you get sick and then you don't know if you have it. It like, I don't know if this is correct, but I think it has like a 30-40% mortality rate, which is insanity. So that's why I said, I don't know if it's going to be a big deal. Like, again, I was telling you guys 3 months before COVID, but at this point, I don't know. I have no idea how I feel about it or if it's actually going to be a serious issue. For now, though, like, again, people are just, it's starting to be talked about after this ship, and now people are calling it a mutation, and you'll find out here sooner than later probably, but yeah. there's cases outside of the cruise ship, but it all started from the cruise ship, if that makes sense. Recently, again, and Hanta has existed prior. So like, but yeah, when people got sent back home and airline, we just had one today. They said like an airline attendant got it as well, and then some people returned home and like family members, stuff like that. Again, yesterday it was the World Health Organization that said it has this ability to spread between humans, which was the surprising part. It's my birthday, Amu or Uwu? Well, happy birthday, baby. You got long term to grow with you. I hope so, brother. I hope so. We need long terms. But happy birthday, baby. Free contracts. Palantir and software. Again, app. IGV is going. Well, there you have it. Good. A strong close on IGV would be nice. But then again, hopefully it doesn't come at the risk of stopping your software rally or your chip rally. When Josh starts buying pallets of water, we know it's bad. Yes, but then here's the downside. Are you ready? I own a farm now with 2 wells. So I don't really need the water bottles anymore. You know what I'm saying? Worst case, we fucking load up the G-Wagon, fucking plow through traffic, and meet me at the farm. That's it. Market would probably rally this time on anticipation. Yeah, it will depend. I mean, it just depends. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, just remember, like what happened 6 years ago, that was one of a kind. Like where they were like, fucking lock everybody inside. I don't know if that would occur again, or if they'd be willing, you know, because we got to learn things from last time. But yeah, it would be, I think the reactions would be a little different. But it would definitely, it just depends though. I mean, who knows? How deep are they? I have no idea. I think they do 20 gallons per minute, though. That's the rate. Qualcomm 2 now. China bounced a little bit. Good for you, China. Where's Korea? And then Service Now still going. Net. Build a bunker and sell them. The bunkers, that takes a long time. Fastly earnings wasn't that bad. They just, remember, the stock was $8. It was 8, so it's grown a lot and did good, and they had a high bar, and they met the bar, but yeah, it wasn't like I wouldn't even call it a bad earnings, to be honest. You have water storage too? I do. I have a tank, but we have to clean it out. It's not. I don't have water stored in there for now. Qualcomm into it, more software, and then travel, and then SPY, a new high. You guys, you had it once this morning, but is this technically a new all-time high? Oh, it is. 735, dude. Oh man, where is it?
I cap. Needs Jesus.
He wants to fight you, man. Crazy.
I think he's so sad.
Satadonia. God bless
For a
America.
little cuckoo.
Can we all get a long term, please?
Buku. They hate AI art.
Cause it's not really art.
Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart.
Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I kept throws that cause he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. Amen. Well, happy new all-time high. We've done this every day. That's the crazy part. This is an everyday occurrence now. Don't get used to it, please. I beg you. Don't get used to it. Woo! Mm-hmm. That's almost out. How did this become the all-time high song? Because people kept asking for it, and I said if we hit a high, and then it's pretty hype, so then now it's the all-time high song. It just keeps happening though. I didn't think it would keep happening this much. It's good. It's great. Then you'll be real smart. You had been real quiet since this dropped. You had a dream to do a rave at Josh's farm? Wow. And then you want to move to the farm, but you want to stream it? Well, dude, with the fucking... If we got Hanta, I don't think you could stream it, bro. That'd be OPSEC. You need operational security, man. You know? Because we can handle a couple hundred people, but, like, what happens if, like, he said, what if thousands of people show up? You know what I'm saying? Then it'll just... Then it will turn to Burning Man. Dude, I had a bunch of crazy dreams yesterday. Dude, I had like 20 different dreams last night. I had one, bro, like I was in the gym walking around and all the workout equipment was just weird. But I still kept working out. But it was the weirdest thing. And then I was at like a hospital. And then the hospital like turned into like a police raid. And there was like a helicopter and then everyone started running. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I started running. And then there was like a fat lady cop. And she tried to stop me and I hit her with the pump fake. I was like, okay. And then I was like, I could juke her. And then I just juked her. And then I went around and she's like, fuck it. And then she started going after someone else. I was like, what the fuck? And then I just ran and then I ended up in New York. And then I was like, bro, it was no, this was not a prophetic dream, dude. It was a fucking, it was the weirdest, funniest dream I've had in a while, actually. Oh, there was one more part about it, too. And then I was on, like, a jet. And then this guy, and then, dude, I saw people from my high school, like, or from elementary school. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was on this jet, and this guy just kept, like, I was trying to have a serious conversation with him, and then he just kept saying, like, buzzwords. Like, he was on his phone, and I was like, yo, bro. Like, I was trying to talk to him seriously. I think it was about real estate or something. I don't even know. But then he just kept saying, like a conference call buzzwords. And I was like, that makes no sense. And he was like, oh. And then, like, people started even laughing on the plane. It was like a private jet. And I was like, dude, this is fucking weird. Dude, I had, like, 20 dreams yesterday, bro. Last free Qualcomm gone. Woo! I still have that one more, but I think mine's a little too far out. I got rid of the other ones. Yeah. I got 100% on that last one, surprisingly. I'll just hold it. Your boy Poet. I said that earlier, bro. I said your boy Poet. I called it your boy before you could call it my boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Then you'll be real smart. Yeah, bro. It was a trip. You had a dream your 4 doors and your 2 front wheels were stolen off your car. You woke up kind of sad. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes that happens. You have dreams like that. I'm telling you, bro, my dreams are hilarious. That's why I love it. GameStop letter from TD Bank stipulates eBay combination has to be investment grade. And then Lebanon and Israel to hold talks on Thursday and Friday next week in Washington. BMNZ. I squared. Blackstone said to wait $2.5 billion Stroy buyout. European. RRX app again. I'm surprised software might go. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. P is pushing 4%. I just hallucinate. That's literally what dreams are. That's why I said I think dreams are hilarious. Oh, New York Fed expectations. 1 year ahead inflation expectation 3.6 versus March 3.4. 3 year unchanged at 3.1. Expected home price rise at 3% versus March's 3.3. And 5 year expected at 3.0. A year ago, gasoline expectations dropped sharply. Current and future access to credit views deteriorated versus March. April expectations, highest future unemployment rate since April 25. Households held mixed views on current and future finances. And then Treasury to sell some bonds. Or you do something embarrassing in a dream and then wake up in panic. No, I'll either like wake up laughing or like I had one dream and that ended up being creepy. But like sometimes I'll be like, damn, that was just creepy. But yeah, I think it's hallucinating. That's why I said it's kind of funny how humans are. Like if you really think about it, like we all like every day we just lay down, turn our bodies off, and then hallucinate for 8 hours. It's funny if you really think about it. It's all right, kids. You don't need drugs. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Sleep is good for you. That's how you'll be real smart. Habibi. Data cal was back to 1,000%. But damn. When is a CRM going to move? I see app. That's why I'm looking at software. Every time app went, software went up, but now it's kind of leaving them in behind. TTD competition from Google, new AI-powered bidding budget innovation. Just, they can't catch a break. I think the run-up went up, but not like too crazy. Yeah, they suspended Ryan Cohen's eBay account after he posted a bunch of listings. These are all cyber, right? I think INSP, Inspire Med 4. Isn't this medical? INSP 4% pop. It was kind of already up. Yeah, it's healthcare. Software is good. It's crazy. Chips aren't doing as bad, but chips are still red. You're getting a baby road. You got 4.5% on software for 0.5% down on chips. That's not a bad ratio. Staples are trying to climb back up. You grabbed silver when you talked about it. It's up 300. That's good. That's a risk, though. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, the silver, I didn't even grab the silvers yet. Because, like I was saying, it just, like, if there's a real end to the war, it'll catch up to the chips. But, so, yeah, we talked about that even yesterday about being the front run. But, because you saw it right at the first sign of the war, kind of chilling out, though those started to go. But, yeah, good work. You took the risk. You got the reward. Charter Communications. Well, it started to melt up a little. High ticker's actually picking up, but notice the Mag 7 they're not doing it the same way they were in the morning. So I think you're kind of moving around a little bit. Like I said, today there's just a lot underneath the surface. Potential for rotations, but I still think it's 50-50. Dow Jones 12 green, 18 red. NASDAQ 49 green, 51 in the red. SPY 178 green, 322 in the red. You had more names go red, actually, in this last 20-30 minutes. You picked up Inovio shares? Well, listen, just as long as you promise not to get mad at me if a bunch of people don't die. Okay, guys? So any of these Honda plays, like I said, I gave you the information, and I'm telling you there's no pure play for it, and I thought it was fascinating. It was tinfoil, and I gave you the info, but like I'm saying, I didn't really give a play on that one. So be very careful, and at the same time, you know, think about what that play is. It's like, if a bunch of people don't die, my brother, I hope you're not mad about that or mad at me if that doesn't occur. You know, which should make a lot of logical sense, but you know, I've seen a lot in this game. I've seen a lot. Unity dropping. Interesting. ACAN. You guys brought up ACAN at like $6. So yeah, I don't know. At the 30, we were watching. We literally watched that whole thing take off. RXT. Someone brought it up earlier. I didn't look into it, but it's already up 90%. What was that one from earlier? The RV. What was the one with Anthropic today? That one didn't move as much, but there was like some Anthropic partner, but it was kind of weird. What was that one with RDVN or something? Jesus is king. RDZN. I was close. And then Bobo's going. Happy Bradley Frizzle. Yeah, RDZN. That one actually popped. You got another, like, what, 2-3% off that? But yeah, that was that one at least partnership and not up 50. Oh, Boeing with the stick. Oh, hello. Oh, there's one. I don't like them. Oh, they gave me the cheap ones. Okay, there was a 2-center, but it's gone. And then again, if you just bought the plays earlier, you guys should be good. We already got the front. We got a big front run on that. Hold on. What is it? I don't get the headline yet. I can't believe I just got one of those. I got one of the 2-centers, but I thought it wasn't going to work. There was one that was at like 5 cents, but the change close was positive. That's a pop, though. Something's going on with it. All right, I made free at 300%, and then I got one set that I'm holding now. Boeing CEO to join Trump on China visit. Happy Bradley Frizzle Day! Come on. Come on. And y'all gonna get fucking mad over slop? Come on. Oh, I love information. You know what I'm saying, bro? Gotta love it. It was beautiful, dude. Praise the Lord. Finger to the sky. We even got the snake it, too. Yeah, those are 500%. Those are 1,000% almost. Hold on. Let me get one at 1,000%. Come on, big money, Habibi. But yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you all got that front run. It don't matter your fucking, you guys, they complain about a delay, bro. Even today, shout out Bradley Frizzle. I told you, if Bradley says it, I'll give it to you. Because that was like the late China play. But yeah, those all gapped. The ones with time only went up like 60, 70%, but that could be the spread. Oh yeah, that's the spread for sure. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. Oh, I didn't fill the 1,000%er. Oh, we'll see. That might circulate. I'm a CIA agent. That's what my mom says. You know that? But then again, my mom's foreign and doesn't spend her time on the internet like we do. So. I was just thinking about it. Like I said, I thought about it late. We were already on the China plays. I mean, think about the video I posted. We were talking about front-running China, and it didn't click for me till yesterday when I saw Airbus orders, but the Airbus orders were low. So I was like, oh shit, the dowry. That's what we called it last year. We hit this play several times. So yeah, man. But then thanks to Bradley Frizzle. I didn't like I said, y'all got me a little scared about giving you info if the play is already up. You guys remember Nvidia? So, but you know, I said if Bradley wants you to have it, I'll give you a good Bradley Appreciation Day. The news is Boeing CEO set to join Trump on China visit next week. And then again, we were talking about it over here. We talked about that an hour ago. I was just speculating that it had the China link. I said that's the late stage China play. I even made the play yesterday. But that's what I was saying. They were already up. So I did give you all your disclaimers, but that info. You need a limiter on your mic feed? Well, listen. It's getting to the point where I'm gonna turn up my mic. Do you guys understand? I think it's something about my personality and like how I respond when motherfuckers tell me to do stuff. So I love you, I really do, but there's no way you're like, wow, you just got some great information and we just made some money. And they're like, but that mic limiter, brother. All right, man. So I don't know. I told you there's one on there, but I think I'm going to turn it off at this point. I think we might have to. Yeah, you could also limit how much you listen to the feed as well, too. That's also, I would opt for that as the easier answer. You know, everybody. Yeah, Qualcomm literally just took a massive stick, bro. $6-7 on that. Fast. Samsung validates breakthrough with Qualcomm VRAM integration. Yo, I think that's it. And then you have a Qualcomm media conference on May 19th. So there's a JP Morgan tech conference for Qualcomm, but then literally at 8:06. Yeah, right here. There's a headline. We're behind on that. Literally, I didn't see that hit wires. I had to search that. Do you guys see that one? But yeah, Qualcomm and Samsung. So again, Samsung's Korea. You listen at work and it forces you to close the chat. So like I'm saying, just close the chat. Why don't you do that? You know what I'm saying? There's more people who don't get bothered by it. But above all else, like, I don't think this stream is as beneficial if you're not like really even, if that's gonna be the complaint, you know what I'm saying? Do us all a favor. You know, I'm not trying to be mean, and I respect the feedback, but at the same time, some of y'all just, you gotta X out. GFS. I don't see anything on GFS. See if what's it called go up. I know, but you should well, I don't know. There's a certain amount of people in the chat who understand my vocal inflections are also a signal as well too. Have you guys thought about that? That could be part of it. They don't feel me. You use it as a signal. That's what I'm saying though. Like, this is a very unfiltered reaction, man. I don't see anything on GFS. That's why I'm looking at the other one. None of the other Foundry plays popped. You took PTO for your birthday so you could listen? Well, dude, I hope you enjoyed it today. It's been a good day, man. And even then, that little Bobo, that one was nice. So shout out Bradley Frizzle. I'm a cult leader. I'm the Josh Atola. There's a big difference. Okay, now UMC's fucking moving. Right when I fucking turn it off? What the hell? I know Josh being a psycho is the best part of the channel. I don't get it, bro. That's your only complaint. No, it's not. You do it every day. So that's why I say, bro, I love y'all. Even the guys, most of the people just like, chill, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not going to change shit, okay? And that's not change shit for 7 years or 6 years. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you gotta find a way, brother. You gotta find a way to work it out. Otherwise, you know, sometimes we're just meant to grow apart. I'm not breaking up with you. You're breaking up with me. But, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah, we got to do that, bro. You use Philo to buy calls. I feel, bro. I used to get really bothered by the Max Audio. Hey, man. Kodak now? What the fuck? Kodak, stick. See what? Kodak is moving up right now. You have a 4% increase on Kodak. Maybe that's related to personal protective gear. Boeing proposed purchases discussed on Senator's China visit. There you go. Okay. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Is that what you wanted? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you got GFS, Boeing, and then now Kodak. I want my 1000%er on that, but they came down. And Qualcomm still, too. Oh, Investor Day for Kodak? They have Investor Day? Oh, Qualcomm. Well, it's good, man. And all y'all chilling. I hope you get long term. And then, yeah, that's good. Telling you. But at least it's not too often that you guys get a good front run on that. So that was nice. If you did take the day off and you woke up early, I hope the Boeing was good for you. Because, again, if you got time on them, those plays are still holding a solid 50, 60. The fucking daily, that one just went a little crazy. That all depended. But I'm glad, especially if you missed out on the China one. So, you know, Habibi, a lot of good information early. It's very, very good. They have investors at Kodak? What? Kodak is joining Trump? No, that'd be crazy. I don't know why GFS, again, UMC, and now IBM, they went red for a little bit earlier. And then Qualcomm is lagging Samsung partnership. ASND Biotech. Where's Connie? Connie's here somewhere. I saw Connie the other day. You know, dude, I think Connie has a kid now. Connie's married. You know, it's been, dude, it's 5-6 years. You guys could do a lot in that time frame, in the long term. So you could build a family, build a long term, get a crib. You could do so much. Iran. Yeah, software still. I mean, see if just like if App or any of the cyber or those big leaders go. And then again, Boeing kind of, that's 2.5%. It wants to go, but I think they got to limit those dailies for a second. And then I don't know what happened with GFS. Oil slowly ticking up and SPY slowly ticking down. You're right. Not too crazy. You blink 6 years go by. I know. That's why I get a long term, bro. They think I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? They think I'm playing, dog. Then you'll be real smart. Oh, that's the investor day. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Connie, I'm still pregnant. Oh, shit. See, there, I thought you already had the kid. Oh, that's exciting. What, do you know the name? Are you going to name your child long term? This is why I have not had a child yet. I told you I'd probably name my kid something stupid like coconut water. Or I'd probably name my kid long term. Long term answers? Dog. That would go hard. But yeah, wow. Connie's still pregnant. Oh, and she's here. Shout out to Connie. Connie and Kodak. It makes sense. It makes sense. They saw Kodak and they said, "Where's Connie?" My first kid's middle name is gonna be Joshua for sure. That's awesome. That's not my real name, but you know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with that heavy. God bless you. So I'm like, that's not. I should tell you right now though, that's not my real name. So that would be a symbolic name after. Did the press secretary have her child yet? I didn't. I would love to see Marco Rubio again. Baby due end of June. Oh my gosh. That's in a month. Wow. That's exciting. Congratulations. You're open to suggestions? I mean, like, I don't know if I'm the best one, and I'm sure the Chad will probably have some worse ideas. You'll get one good name from the Chad, probably. Somebody will have it's a boy. Wow. I think Donald's a good name. How about Donald? Not Donald. Actually, I don't think I've ever met a Donald. Oh, no, I have. I've met a Don. I have. I've only met one Donald in my life that wasn't Donald Trump. And I've never met Donald Trump. Howard. Cassius. Name him Turbo. Okay. There you go. The next one's going to be like, name him Cannabis. Harrison. That's a nice name. That's how you could name him like something that sound like old money. Harrison. That sounds like you're gonna inherit like old English money. Harrison. GFS again. Well, shit. Do you guys want to listen to this investor day? I don't even have headlines from it. There's only one cheap. That doesn't even have a premium actually. That's odd. But no time. Kind of expensive. It's up 2.5. I'll leave it for you. There's one. It has now it has premium on the ass, but like 10%. Now it's down. I'll tell you it, but I'm not gonna I'll leave it. Or 31. Iran imposes new rule for Strait of Hormuz passage. Your grandpa was named Donald? No way. Ralphie. Connie and Donnie are too close. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Hi, my name's Connie. This is my son, Donnie. I think, yeah, people would make fun of that. Ferdinand. Wow. Ahmed. Have you thought about Ahmed? Is that a possibility? It's a good name. It's a good name. Ahmed. Then you'll be real smart. Yeah, is there? I could pull it up. Oh, you have to go to the website. First name, Connie. Last name, Donnie. That's how I'm joining the investor day. Connie Donnie. Email, Kodak@Kodak.com. Organization, Kodak, LLC. Definitely buy side. Register. All right, spike coming down. And oil, again, vessels must complete application.
Thanks for the presentation today.
To ensure safe passage.
Maybe address the geographical footprint
I need to
of
go
capacity
pee. That's why I'm
going
playing
forward.
this.
Clearly, there are a lot of specialty processes, which is your core.
So wait, you're taking a little bit more of a dump. Stocks are dropping more than oil. Again, it's CNN. It's literally the CNN wire. They impose new rule and then must complete application. It didn't seem that big. Oil's not moving as big as the SPY, so don't get too dramatic. You're gonna pass on Ahmed.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe I'll
I'll be right back.
And recap on.
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
We seek to have as many of our platforms available in as many fabs as we can because we know that creates that optionality for customers, and we can't predict how preferences will change in future. And so the more we can cross-qualify, the better, because it also allows us flexibility. As demand changes, you want to be able to adapt to a market that picks up in one area but maybe is weaker in another. So first principle is do as much as you can more broadly. We're doing modular expansion already today. In Germany, we're filling out the clean room space in Singapore. I'd say when you think about the bulk of the investments, the US is where the demand-supply balance is probably the most, let's say, different, right? And some of those comments we made earlier about how much customer demand there is for manufacturing here means that will be the lion's share of our growth investments. It's also very much tailored to those technologies like photonics that we talked about. So I'll let Sam comment about the mix in terms of financials, but I'd say overall more in the US for the near term, but actually some really good accretion from expansion in Germany and Singapore.
No, I completely agree, and I would say that if you were to pinpoint where a lot of our capex is going this year, as you'd expect, a significant majority is going into silicon photonics. That's filling out the existing opportunities that we have within Malta today. But we also have pluggables capacity in Singapore. One of the really important reasons why we acquired AMF was because they'd reached the capacity of their space, and there's significant opportunity to ramp and scale them into our Singapore facility as well. So that transfer is underway. We're targeting the end of this year to get to that scale opportunity there. And then, I would say that there are other pockets of important capex being spent. FDX is one of them, but SIGI as well. As we think about our Burlington, Vermont site, that's where a lot of capex into SIGI is going to. So it reinforces that principle that Tim said, which is we're going to optimize the existing four walls that we have before we go and start putting modular expansion on.
Let's go to Ross here in the second row.
Hi, Ross Seymour from Deutsche Bank. Another CapEx-related question, I guess two parts. One for you, Sam, and then a bigger picture one. The first part is the 20% longer-term capital intensity gross or net? And then the second question is it enough, considering all of the growth opportunities, the geographic dynamics that are going on, geopolitics, et cetera? Why are you trying to get ahead of that? And does the 20% do that? Or
you're getting another one. I need to go get me a carbo. Iran rejects U.S. Strait of Hormuz deal as unrealistic.
And
Iran official Mohsen Rezai said Tehran will not accept plan to reopen unless it includes reparations for war damage. Rejected Washington's framework.
One is the customer
and then Wall Street Journal, the same headline.
The second is the level of support that we get under
Qualcomm, bro. It hit. It's all off the Samsung thing. The Samsung news didn't circulate. Kind of crazy.
Of 20%.
Big hit in Korea.
Does not inhibit us from continuing to be able to grow that capex, provided we're getting the right level of contribution coming through from customer
Carbo
prepayments
might make me
and
louder
government
now that I
support
think
funds.
about it.
That's kind of point one. The other point I would say is that, we think about this as a through the cycle target. And one of the reasons I included within my presentation materials the profile that we've had over the last 5 years is you can see, given the high capex intensity of our business, that there's often a degree of lumpiness to the timing of those capex. So we may well have certain years, Ross, where even on a net basis, we're above that 20% target. But my expectation is that as we see those investments scale, drive incremental operating free cash flow, we're still going to be on track towards that 20%.
Maybe just to add, Ross, I think the conversations we have with governments is, can you go faster? We have more help available if you need it. So I think that part is not fully tapped, let's say, in how we think about it. On the customer side, there's a lot of interest in growing capacity. We're always going to have to strike the balance, but when we have those partnerships together, it makes it a lot easier to add capacity. And if you think about it, when you're adding capacity, you're adding tools, which means the productivity is from day one, right? You don't have to build out huge shells before you get there. So that's how we're thinking about it.
Let's go to Krish.
Yeah, hi, thanks. It's Krish Sankar from TD Cowen. And a two-part question for Greg. On the Scale platform, you spoke about the integrating the EIC
dude, that
chip.
Qualcomm news ain't
Is that
circulating, bro.
single-digit nanometer, and are you doing that in-house,
Can I
or are you
interest
actually
you in a
collaborating
push-up?
with the external foundry? And the second part of it
we
is,
should. While this is
the way to
playing,
think
again,
about
you
it,
got some activity,
SIGI is for
some
AEC
Iran
and ACC
headlines,
and SIFO for
reject
optical,
CNN and Wall
or
Street
can you actually
Journal
use SIGI for
on things
optical?
not going good with the Hormuz, but oil's not reacting the same way.
On the optical module,
software's still going, and then Qualcomm, Sam, you're behind on that news, but it keeps popping.
It's an open
and then
ecosystem
this is
for us.
Global
In instances
Foundries,
where a customer
and then you got that
has
Boeing update, but you were
an EIC coming from another
ridiculously
source.
early on
We're
that
happy
one.
to integrate that into it. Of course, we have our own internal capabilities.
Where did he go?
Both as a consequence of the Infinilink acquisition that brings the know-how to the EIC photonic IC design capabilities, and of course our own digital platforms that we have. So we're an open ecosystem. We're happy to take in silicon from wherever it comes.
Dog, those
I didn't catch your question. Could you repeat the question on silicon germanium?
Is the silicon germanium
over
mainly used for
1,000% now.
AEC for copper and SIFO for optical? Or can you use SIGI for
I have to
optical?
get rid of these, dude.
So silicon germanium's role in the silicon photonic space is used as the drivers and the TIA for the transmit and receive end of it.
I got 2,500% on that.
It's the high.
Have you had any of those remaining Qualcomms?
To drive modulators.
I still have a couple left. They were just, again, those were 2 cents a pop.
So as high a FT, Fmax as you can possibly get from the devices. There are plenty of wired areas where silicon germanium fits in the portfolio as well, but specifically the applications that I was highlighting in my talk were about the role of it as the TIAs and drivers in the photonic solution.
Let's go for this side of the room. Charles, please.
Those are out of the money, like crazy. I can't believe that has that big.
Thanks. Charles Shia from Needham. I have a question on the gross margin target, exiting 28, 40%, long-term 45%. Can you help us break down
anything from
how much of
250 to
that
300
is,
up over,
let's say,
up over a couple thousand%.
Mix driven, and
I
how
just
much
sold a
of that
two-center
is
for
efficiency
$55.
driven? And for one, I do think custom silicon, that's a new area you want to grow that business to $1 billion. That should by itself should be 40-50% gross margin. IP, MIPS, ARC by itself should be 90% gross margin. And the base wafer foundry business, what's the long-term target for that part of the business, the gross margin? And obviously you're getting a lot of subsidies, 20% capital intensity, but if I do my math right, your gross capital intensity seems to be still in the 30%, but how much of the base wafer foundry gross margin is helped by the government subsidies there? Can you kind of help us break down all the pieces there? So we want to really just nail down how much of the efficiency gain you are expecting over the next few years. Thanks.
Thanks, Charles. Yeah, there's a few pieces to unpack within that question. So maybe I'll start with how we think about
partnership with Samsung and
the gross
Qualcomm.
margin.
It didn't hit wires. I had to look it up.
That we expect
I think it hit the Korean wire. That's why nobody's talking about it.
40%.
But then it's too late.
Of 2028.
And then we had old
Look,
plays
we've
that
really
just
hit on this
went up.
a lot today. It probably comes as no surprise to you that mix is going to be a significant
it was a really
driver
weird.
of that.
It was a website.
Think of that in the neighborhood
validates
of 5 to
5G
6
breakthrough
points
with
of
Qualcomm.
margin
That was the only
opportunity
thing that correlated
over the
around
next
that
3
time.
years. We don't break out our end markets by margin, but it probably comes as no surprise to you that the composition of silicon photonics, silicon germanium within communications infrastructure and data center falls through at a very attractive margin to our overall corporate objectives. Now, that's not least the fact that we've also got healthy margin dynamics associated with the likes of IoT, with the likes of automotive as well. As I said in my prepared remarks, we're not reliant on smart mobile within this plan. So that's sort of the manufacturing services side of the mix dynamics within that 5 to 6 points. The technology services revenue within that 5 to 6 points of mix also matters. You rightly touched on the fact that we do expect that revenue associated with MIPS to fall through at a very attractive gross margin. I would caution 1 point in terms of your direct compare to where some of the IP providers are, which is that a big part of this business plan with MIPS is custom silicon. And so when you're in the early phases of new engagements for custom silicon, you typically have some cost associated with that as well. So it doesn't fall through at quite the level that you can read across from IP companies, but it's comparable. The second part of it is, as we think about it, is productivity and manufacturing cost productivity as well. We've set ourselves internally some very ambitious targets, which we're on track to as it relates to how we think about our manufacturing costs and our cash costs per mask layer. We think that over this time period, it can deliver 1 to 2 points of margin growth as well.
And then just dawned upon me, dude.
We'd expect to
I
achieve
just realized
as we see
I said,
opportunities come through.
Doesn't it make more
scale
sense?
efficiencies across all of the sites as well.
I'm telling you, it's like 100%
clearly
success
there's
rate.
utilization within that as well, although I've embedded some of the utilization dynamics within the end market mix that I outlined. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of color in terms of how we're thinking about the bridge to 40%. Now, clearly, depreciation, which I think is what you're getting at by reference to government support frameworks, that actually, as we think about an increased CapEx cycle,
they keep going up.
is
This is
a
disgusting.
point or so of headwind as we think about it over the next couple of years. But nevertheless, as I said, we're going to invest in our capacity in a highly efficient manner, and if we're able to recover anywhere between sort of 30 and 50% of our CapEx intensity, then clearly that's helpful in terms of how we think about the offset to depreciation, and that offset
I took
is
a
not
majority of them
single
now.
year,
I
it's
already
an
had them
offset
free
which comes
at
through
the first
over the
1,000%,
amortized life of the
and then they
investments.
died. Those were at 2 cents at one point today, I think, or 4 cents.
When
Schlofty told me when I looked at them, they were at 4 cents.
I just wanted to follow up on CapEx. So I think the slide presented the near-term expansion as more of a brownfield opportunity, right? And whereas longer-term is greenfield. So as we think about the 20% net CapEx, or maybe kind of in the gross CapEx equivalent, how should we think about that through cycle from the standpoint of how capital intensive it is to deploy brownfield versus greenfield?
Maybe I'll just again frame it, because when we say greenfield, it feels like we're building a completely new fab. And look, we've had this experience now in Singapore. We built our new fab in 2021. This is an expansion of an existing fab campus. We have an incredible AMH system, so you can see a wafer transit between the entire campus. So it means that the first tool that you install in that new capacity is already a productive tool, right? Wafers can go from the old fab to the new fab. And so you don't have that greenfield economic challenge where you're spending time to ramp a whole line, right? So it has very good ROI and actually has really good capital efficiency as well. That 20%.
I'm over the global foundries. I did my push-ups. We're good. That was a crazy. That one we didn't add the play. I'm telling you, I even put out a stream alert here, but I even said in the stream alert we missed it. We had early exposure. Remember, we caught the first Qualcomm pop last week, so I had old plays from here that just went crazy. But a lot of that news hasn't circulated, and then it just started going nuts. So I don't know if you could if you fucking wanted a top ticket and gamble. That would have, maybe that was an expensive shower, but that was just a weird one, man. The way that one played, that was crazy. It's amazing. I love it. Well, good day. May's surprisingly starting off pretty good.
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad, cause more oil on the highs. You're mad, cause combination is by. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money, don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
Woo! Alright, well, SPY held up too. There was bad Iran headlines from CNN and Wall Street Journal saying they're not down with the deal, but yeah, you were able to hold up. Is that Qualcomm has to be lifting the chips, but then now you got IGV and software up. We did have Euro close 10 minutes ago. Qualcomm is still going. Oh my gosh. They were the lagger. We talked about it. I know that one kind of sucked. We did have a nice discussion on it before it went, but then we did get to hit one of the options, but that could have been in the long term, dude. I know. In San Diego, I let you guys down, bro. I should have pulled the trigger on it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. There's still so many deals out there. There was a Samsung like partnership, or like validating something, and then a couple of like tech blogs were posting these updates. But like I'm saying, is it at $1 now? I don't even want to look. That's insane. Yeah, they're literally at $1. Fuck me, dude. Ow. These plays are so far out of the money, it makes no sense. And then the 250s are disgusting. I think some of you, even at that time, we were saying 260 all the way to the furthest out, but like, jeez, dude. Yeah, bro, that's a stick. And now another tech stock doing all this shit. 9,000%. Ay, ay, ay. I might have to take them, dude. Because, like, I'm a greedy bastard if I don't take 10,000%, right? Like, wait a minute. I'm trying to think this out. I'm like, hold on, man. I need a WWJD bracelet. I think I have to, bro. I really think I have to. I took 11,000%. Fuck me, dude. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm sold all of them. I have to. It's probably going to go up. I'm either top ticking that or you're going to get 20,000%. That's insane. No, I have to. I got to take it. That was, dude, they were dead. That's it. I just held the last ones. That's why I had a bunch of them left. They were 2 cents. So I said, why not, bro? Why not? Top trade of the year? Maybe. We've had some. No, yeah, I had a lot of thousand. There was another 9,000%er at the beginning of the year, but that one might be it. That was crazy. No, I had no. Even the Boeings were like 3,000%. Yeah, that was disgusting. Well, that was fun. Yeah, dude, that was. I don't know, man. I'm glad I put out the stream alert there with the headline, but I thought we were behind. That's what I was saying. Like, even in that case, that's beautiful. We don't like all that. We want to have a spot. Get the angry F's out of the chat. Down, now, 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 now. Oh my gosh, dude. No, it keeps going. Yeah, bro, that's it. It's again, I think it's getting all the crazies on board. Cuz I mean, everybody likes these little memory vertical hockey sticks, but we just didn't have one today, and then that was it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, man, there's a lot. You're out at 10,000%. Crazy. I can't express myself right now. You don't have to, bro. Just don't fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Just get ready for the next one. Make sure don't fuck up your sizing too much, unless you got Airbus numbers coming out now. But like, you know, even from last year, you remember all the craziness last year. So let's move on to the next one, baby. So yeah, don't even trip on it. And God is good, bro. I'm glad if it worked out even better for some of y'all and y'all making good money. Now secure it. If you made fuck you money, turn it to a house. You know what I'm saying? That's all we gotta do, bro. All we gotta do. Just keep it pushing. It did get wrecked last time, but usually it gaps up and then sells off. This is like an intraday run up, which is kind of nuts. Do 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 do. Where did those other ones go? All right, where's K-Web? Phenomenal. UDMY and Core, CRC, a couple names. More names went red. Dow Jones still 1812. Nazi's 54 red, 47 in the green. SPY has 300. More names went down at this point, even when we were hitting the high. So you are getting pushed a little bit higher by the ones that are leading. Russia defense declares ceasefire from May 8th till 10th. What was the other one? Data Calb. There's a lot of 1,000%ers today, which is kind of nuts. NP. Let's see if the Mag 7 starts going again, but you've brushed off unless oil hits like 95. But not bad. Let's see, even December. December drop, Habibi, but still high. And then Bobo. Those two candles, that was crazy, bro. Crazy time. Crazy time. Dominoes. That was fun. That was. Then keep going. Damn Qualcomm. Nvidia's a China play to a degree, but I view that more as it's lagging the chips. But that's why I think the Boeing one made sense when I thought about it. Otherwise, that's the big part of just there's China names that are ripping and up a lot. Just the whole theory is how underperformed K-Web is, and then some of the animal spirits coming alive in China. Russia declared a unilateral ceasefire a couple days ago. They're doing a Victory Day celebration. And then APT, that's one of the protective gear ones. Merck is kind of tweaking out at the low. It's only 8:50, bro. You're 20 minutes off Euro close. It's still mad early. Does the locked in get the plays or members only? Yeah, the locked in has the plays. I mean, if you could ask questions, and we've been talking some, even that Boeing, but I try not to, like I'm saying, when I give people strikes and all of that, it does get a little tricky. But I will tell you right now though, don't if you're not an advanced trader, I don't think the locked in will be good for you. That's like the thing, as we've been, you know, I think if you know how to trade, you got more experience, I think it's a very useful tool, but locked in is not like a training ground, is probably the best. That's why I think you could learn through here in your own way, and then maybe if you developed at that point, it'll be good for you, and then hopefully you get the long term in the process of learning and prior to everything. Locked in the website? What do you mean? Well, you're in the locked in now. The locked in and the other one is just the YouTube memberships, and then it's the real time and everything else that lists on there, and then the morning stuff and the watch list. You got me a new cult member today, hopefully a new long term. That's what I'm saying. Until y'all figure out the trading stuff, and trading, there's gonna be opportunities all the time. I think that's why people like trading. But make sure you get a long term and start that in the Am Dizzle. Hot dog. It's not too bad, but Am Dizzle's giving it up, and then Qualcomm sold it all off now. Not all of it, but no more 20,000, 11,000%. Holy fuck. I already gave you so much today. But could I ask for one more kumbaya? Yeah, you can. I think that's a very fair request. I agree. I think with everything going on, we need it. I got you, bro.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my long term. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Ooh. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
I love it. I love it. Oil is climbing a little bit. You had negative headlines earlier. But yeah, like it's like 93 is the soft level, and then 95, I think you'll probably start going down. If that's the case. Amazing. Amen. Long term was the sales pitch. Hell yeah. Dude, it's crazy. I hope too. Like, I don't know, man. Some of you guys who've actually stuck with it for such a long time, I'm telling you, bro, if you got that $200-300 a month and you've built it, bro, you got a nice pitch deck. You know, I'm telling you, I didn't realize it till I showed that kid at the gym. Because I'm used to, I show you guys this every day, and some of you are like, fuck you! But I'm like, all right, man. But yeah, dude, I saw it in his eyes. He was tripping out. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, man, like, this is $200-300 a month. So yeah, bro, you guys, I hope if you've built one, bro, you guys got a nice pitch deck to spread the mission of the long term. So I hope you got one. Thank you for the cleanse. It's good, bro. It's good to have the Kumbaya cleanse. Oil's still climbing a little bit. A slot bop. I think the cassette's there. I haven't been to the farm yet, but I think I might need to get my hands on one, bro. DJ Answers in the mix. Roblo, crowd again, see if software goes. Yeah, Roblo on the high. Hi. I know, dude. It's good, bro. I'm telling you. But yeah, if you got a real long term, even small account, turn to big account, man, you got a pitch deck, bro. You got a pitch deck. Bought me multiple houses, still have a long term. Amen, dude. Amen, dude. I'm proud of you. Because I had this talk the other day. I'm like, dude, like, it's just trippy. Because I'm telling you, they really got a whole ass generation. And, like, I understand it. Because, like, if I believed it wasn't possible, some of you were here for that. You know, that's why I think God bless some of you who, like, really, you had hope. That's all it comes down to. You know that, right? I don't think hope is good for bad decisions. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you actually are like, wow, without before seeing it, you're like, I could, if I do this, it'll build towards something worthwhile. Because there's really, bro, a real ass big generation out there. And a lot of younger people, they thought 4, 5, 6 years ago, they're like, I'll never get a house. I'll never be able to do all these things. So then they're like, yeah, why would I save? Why would I do? That's why you resort to things like gambling. And people are like, well, yeah, my only hope to make it out is if I take extreme risks for going for a crazy upside. Iran parliament calls the uranium removal claim potential bluff and outright lie. Well, oil's moving off of that. And then again, that parallels with some of the earlier headlines. Now we're saying all that other stuff about what was his name? Something Muhammad, I think, or the one Iran, like, general. But yeah, dude. But that's what I was saying, bro. Like, if you really $200-300 a month for now 5 years, you legitimately, like, it didn't seem like it would happen, and people thought they would never be able to afford even a house. And, like, again, it doesn't make things easy. Things are still difficult. Prices did change. Prices go up, but it's like there's a lot of you, like I was showing you with even the Intel thing. It's like, bro, you have a down payment now. That is a reality. Whether you like it or not, or you agree, again, it's not going to change the price of gas. It's not going to make the house prices go down, but, like, that small, consistent effort mixed in with growth. And yeah, it took you time, but, like, if you really were able to ride it out and you had the hope and the wherewithal to actually do it, it's now turned into something where in most places, that is a down payment in a lot of America, even with all of this craziness. So that's what I'm saying, man. I'm proud of a lot of you who did it, and I was also too, I hope you spread the message of hope. You know what I'm saying? Get some hope out there, and you could show it with your long term now. I hope so. I hope some of you all have a nice picture book. You could show it. They could see it. It's very different than telling me what you're gonna do, because now it's already, you're already doing it. But yeah, we all live in the age of instant gratification. That's what I'm saying, though. People were still did it. That's why, many the harvest is plenty. All right, man. Well, you're coming back down on these headlines. Well, it's so weird. That's the one making it go up. Again, oil. I'm talking about oil. Parliament, national security, no uranium has left Iran. Bessett and Lutnick to join Trump Lula at meeting in White House. That still hasn't started. Dude, the call volume on the chips is insane. That Qualcomm was nut. Did it really just drop $15? Those plays are still up 1,000%, but yeah. I'm glad I took my 11,000, dude. What the hell was that? That made no sense, dude. It was literally $100 out of the money. Why would it be up? Oh, I love it. Selling cash covered puts. If we ever get like big volatility like March, that's what I was talking about. I don't know if you guys remember. Like at the lows, selling puts made sense because the volatility next. This one's related to nat gas. Did something blow up? Well, UNG's already up, but I don't know. See if those LNG plays start moving. But SPY's coming down again. You had earlier bad headlines. Market held VWAP, and then this one about no uranium and uranium bluff is causing it all to come down. It's not too, again, this is only like 0.1%. We just haven't moved too much. Like I'm saying, soft level on oil, 93. If it gets panicky, oil will take $1 move, and then you'll be at 95 essentially real quick. So not yet, but I don't know why it's moving off of that headline like that. And it is a Thursday. Expiration was May 15th on the Qualcomms. But we bought those before the first pop. We bought those on one of the Fridays, and we woke up to Monday. They were up 1,000%. We took the 1,000%. I made it free at 1,000%. I sold a lot of the contracts because we gapped up into 1,000%, and then I just held the rest. But they were extremely cheap, so that's why I didn't really care about them afterwards. And then, yeah, they just reemerged. But they were really far out of the money, and the time wasn't a lot. That's why I was kind of shocked by the value. Yeah, you're going to hear Trump, Lula, and Besant. All right, watch for it, but we're definitely reacting. I just think this isn't too big yet, but you're one, like I'm saying, you're one real headline away. Oil will start tweaking out, and then a couple of LNG names moving right now. Shell CEO believes energy prices may stay strong for next 6 to 12 months. Is that it? No. Kumbaya, my long term. Where's the bonds? VIX is hitting the high now at the low. So get ready. You're either going to get a little baby bottom or it's going to fucking flush. Groupon. Now I'm saying TLT. Because that's coming down now. But, I mean, nothing close to the 5 just yet. That was crazy. Literally, we hit 4.5. Peace deal. Base. Klaviyo expands integration with Anthropic. That was the bad software earnings earlier, so they got crushed. I don't know if that's going to save them. They had a pop and lock off. What was that other one? RVZD? Ah, fuck me. I was close. That was the only other Anthropic. That one was just interesting. I didn't play that one. RDZN. That one came down a little, but still up. Kimberly Clarkson, Kimberly Quality. Big fan, Habibi. Big fan, you know? And software is coming down a little bit, but still good. Lula, not Luna. Brazil Lula. What a day. What a day. Cytokinesis. Biotech. What was the other one? Okay, oil's still climbing again. Like I said a minute ago, you had the little VIX move. So yeah, we're either going to get more volatility or that's it. But it's weird. The two CNN and Wall Street Journal, you didn't react. But again, it was like some Iranian official said that no uranium is left and that Urania uranium was a bluff and that Trump is bluffing about there being a deal. So that would just be one of the sticking points. But this isn't the first time people have said that about Trump bluffing with all this, like even in the last 48 hours. That's what I'm saying. It's surprising. I mean, oil is still red. Ironically, NASDAQ's still green, but you have oil red on the day, and the SPY, most of the indexes are red. So yeah, you just had some bad news and a couple of short squeezes. Yelp and Groupon are going up, unless there's like M&A activity. I don't know. Mag 7 is not really moving. Remember, everybody was already down prior to this. Like I was telling you guys, you already had like 300 names red on the SPY. Dow's still the same. NASDAQ, you had 5 more names go green. So Mag 7 is holding you up a lot. And then SPY, 300 in the red. But yeah, those Iranian comments on their uranium sticking point, that got you more reactive than not. Now crypto or MSTR, Oracle. See, IGV and then chips are they're both kind of matching up, but IGV still has a big gap. You're itching for the new long-term play? You thought Whirlpool would be it? No, there's a lot on my radar. We've talked about it, but I would encourage you not to itch. You know, like I'm saying, I even said you might have to get ready. I might do nothing till October. So, but like, you know, you're going to make a better move if you just don't react to the FOMO and, you know, just follow the machine, the principles. And, you know, also too, your long-term is, if it's different than mine, you know, you could have different opportunities that it's speaking to you for. Iran moves to control shipping in Hormuz as it reviews peace plan. Washington Post, they've set up a new agency to screen and tax ships. That's a reiteration from the CNN one. No, they're saying that Trump saying that uranium was part of the deal was a bluff. And they're saying no uranium has moved at all. And then implying that they're not going to do anything related to uranium. So that's, or like as part of this peace deal that's kind of still on the table, which, like we said, nothing really happened in the last 24 hours. You just had the fact that this like de-escalation still remained on the table that's it, mixed in with all the hype with chips and everything else. Seek a financial professional if itching lasts more than 4 hours. See, that's what I say. You don't want that. You don't want the itch, bro. You don't want the itch. You know, you want good value. You want time. But yeah, the right play will come at the right time. But I've said it a couple times so far. You know, like just get ready, and that's it. If you have a lot of cash, if you have a way more cash than I do, I would deploy it. And, you know, there's a couple names out there. I mean, you know, you could even deploy, like Kimberly's came up. That was just almost like 6-7% lower. But there's some other value names, and even in like the tech world, we talked about some yesterday in like software and all that. But at the end of the day, though, it's like good value and just following, understanding how we've added and what we're buying. That'll help you venture off on your own. But then also too, it's like, at least for my plan, I still see a lot of value out there, but I don't have a lot of cash. And then, you know, especially with the midterms, all these other things brewing, I do think we talked about it yesterday where maybe March was the low, and that's possible. But I still do believe, you know, by the time October comes around, there'll be at least 1 or 2 names that are, I think, good quality and a good price. But like I said, I might even wait till October. Like I'm saying, you give me a good deal now, I'm going to take it. But at the same time, you know, it's there. What is Kimberly? You've been hearing about it every day? No. It's a diaper. It's a tampon. It's a Vicks Vapor Rub. Tylenol. Kimberly Clark. KMB stock. So I bought this end of last year, and then we added to it a couple of times already. I've stacked up on it a few. This is the one I keep saying. It sucks. Their ex-dividends. Did they announce it? So yeah, I said I was even waiting on that one. They have not announced their dividend yet. What if they never had uranium? WMD Part 2? Holy shit. We gotta go in Iran to find the uranium. I know they have it. We're gonna search far and wide. Okay? Trust me. That'd be crazy, actually. But again, I don't know. Have you seen, there's even a cool movie about it. Where, like, that first, I think it was Obama. It was Obama who blew up that first facility. There's, like, they even make a whole movie on it. But they used to have, like, a crazy underground facility. And then Stuxnet. You guys remember, have you ever heard of something called Stuxnet? That's what it was. It was a Stuxnet virus. And it was like a hacking. And at one point, we blew up their whole facility in Iran. And it was like a crazy uranium nuclear weapon facility. And they blew that shit up just by hacking and overloading the server to the point of, like, it fucked up how they were doing things and imploded the whole facility. It was crazy. I'm pretty sure it was Stuxnet. I think we've had this talk before, but so it's like Iran has some shit, dude. Again, they got a lot of money. Yeah, they hacked the fans. But like, it literally, Iran has money. So like, I don't know. I don't know if that tin, if they didn't have any, they have something. We just don't really know what. But you know, remember, Iran isn't as like third world country as we like to think, or as many people would. What do you think of the insider trading going on? I don't think anybody cares about what I have to say, because I feel like we've said it a lot under everybody. You know, we talked about the scamming in ESG. Some of you have witnessed it with me for years on end, no matter who the presidency is. We've watched Reuters and news agencies do scammy shit. Now the lawyers and M&A, they're all doing it. And it's like, we've said it so much. And that's why I said, like, I feel like we need a revolution. Fuck Wall Street. And we need to get people to, like, not like it no matter what. But, you know, it's always been going on. But it's just like, this has been, I feel like people just talk about it and they make it more and more. No, it's always been more blatant. That's what I'm saying. It's been very blatant. It's just a matter of giving attention to it. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm kind of glad that it's happening under a Trump admin, in the sense that now people will talk about it. But like I'm saying, if you have been, you know, we've been live for multiple presidencies, and like, this has been going on for such a long time. And that's why I'm like, I just think you need to ban Congress from trading. And like, when we're all real serious about, like, you know, making it very taboo and unacceptable and enforce it and punish people, it'll stop. But, you know, if it's kind of one, you know, everybody's taking advantage of it and doing it and no one does anything, it's going to stay like this. Even after, you get the next presidency, and they're going to do the same thing over and over again. CRM and Autodesk. Burry sold Salesforce and Autodesk positions. There were some Iran headlines on the Hormuz, but really the uranium, saying that Trump was bluffing about uranium being part of the deal, and then that they're not doing that. So again, 94. Wait till you get like a real one more headline here. We get 95. I think the markets will get a little bit shaky. Treasury Department demands Binance compliance after Iran crypto reports, and then Benham Sadi, Secretary of Parliament, National Commission, Strait of Hormuz, through which 20% of the world's oil and gas is now under exclusive supervision of the Islamic Republic, and ship traffic has decreased by 95%, with 1,500 ships waiting a permission form for Tehran to pass. That was one of the earlier headlines, too. They're creating a permission slip system. So it was like 3 of those all at once that kind of hit, but then the market in oil really reacted to saying that uranium is not part of this peace deal, which is, again, what America wants as part of the peace deal. hence the division. All right, big red and oil. Again, it's approaching 95. Oil's been, it's going up, but you haven't had this stick. It's like literally equity is kind of a little bit more, but you're only down by 0.3. And Trump going to go live soon. So wait for one. He'll probably slow it down unless he says something about it. Otherwise, the other one. Is there a delay here? There shouldn't be. No, I don't know unless you... DVR is not on. Yeah, low ticker is fully gassed now. I've just repeated this news like several times. Everyone just keeps pulling up when the market's red. They're like, what's going on? But yeah... in my opinion, is insider trading unbiblical? I mean, in my personal opinion, I genuinely believe a lot of you don't really give a shit. Because every other time I've called out shady shit, some of y'all were willing to get me banned and silenced. So, but yes, it's wrong. It's unethical. It's wrong. It creates distrust. And I don't think, the Lord detests, unequal balances. So yes, but that's like I'm saying though, like when you ask me, both sides, many people have asked me this question. That's why I say people don't really give a shit. Believe me, because I'm telling you, like this has been going on for so long. Hell, you know how many live documented clips I have of Reuters and other people, even Ryan Cohen and all sorts of shit, dude, that is so blatantly wrong and just terrible with financial markets. And again, as long as somebody supports it or not, the ideological war, no one really gives a shit, which is sad. But that's why, it's ironic we bring up Jesus now, but I think Jesus would detest it and he would flip those tables. But I don't think the people really care at the same point, because if they did, I mean, a lot started a long time ago. And there's things, like I said, like ESG. Again, I was trading bond futures on that one. I remember the BLS and the super users, and there were so many things where it was the same. This is, again, people are just shining the light because they disagree with certain things, that's why I say I appreciate that. But like I'm telling you, it's not how quick people are willing to turn an eye to this is kind of insane. Yeah, bro. Everybody. Why do you guys think I shit talk the Fed so much? You literally had like 3 or 4 members get clapped for insider trading, and then they just got defense because their position. And like, you guys are like, yeah, let's keep Jerome Powell breaking more precedent. But that's just one of many. It's one of many. But ATRA, I had that up earlier. That one's going. SPY still down again. Trump admin plans to invite CEOs from NVIDIA, Apple, and Exxon on China trip, semaphore. So yeah, they're not reacting the same because they're getting drilled down. But yeah, and inviting Qualcomm, Blackstone, Citi, and Visa. He's bringing fucking everybody? How the fuck are you gonna do this, bro? So yeah, literally, Trump is I guess how big is this plane? It was started with Boeing CEO, and now they're saying NVIDIA, Apple, Exxon, Visa, Qualcomm, Blackstone, Citi, all to the China trip. I don't think I'm pretty sure my K-Web plays are still up. They are by like 40%. I think the July ones, I haven't looked at the June ones, but they're still up, sadly. So you're going to have to monitor, bro. Don't be asking me. Like I said, you see it. I gave you the info early. That was the time. And it's not like I'm mad at you. It's just because, like, you see it, bro. And then we've hit a lot of plays. Everybody's going to get jumpy. And then if they the guys who top tick on it, it gets painful, and I don't want that to happen. So go compare the prices to when we first started talking about it. Note it down, or if you have the stream alerts, or if you were here when I said the play and the price, note it down and monitor it on your own, please. That would probably be the best way to do it. Huge play. New badge. Wow. Thank you, Jiggler. It's nice. It's great. Well, none of those CEO companies moved. Like I said, I'm still waiting for like an oil stick. This has been an oil melt up, which that headline doesn't really. This looks more insider than not. That's what I'm saying. This move is still kind of small. So until we get the real big one, it's again 90 above 95. You'll get a little more aggressive. Ten more minutes till 9:30. Staples are going up. Like Kimberly, remember Staples were down early. They won't fucking give me any love on MO, dude. Fuck me. Come on. They're like, fine, we'll give you Kimberly, Joshua. That's about it. Any levels on SPY? I mean, just watch. I think you're gonna, like I said, 95. The market will get a little bit, and then you'll start getting some real moves. Otherwise, I don't really know. I haven't looked. Probably like 731 to 730, and then 728, and then 724. But you'll have to get 730 to 728 will be your last line. It'll have to get really bad, and then just gap fill. There was headlines on Iran and uranium saying that it's not part of the deal. And, like, that's what Trump was saying, and that's what America really wants. It's like a sticking point of the deal. So that was it. But like I'm saying, it's just how it kind of developed. We even had, like, the new permission slip thing from Iran and the Strait. But, yeah, the way that played out was just a little weird. I think, again, we've already been running, too. Yeah, mix it in with Thursday. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting. And you give me like a big oil pop, I think you'll have a new development. But that just sounded like one bad statement. But then, yeah, it was small. It's a 0.25%. We weren't even up more than a quarter, I believe, too. Supreme Court justices will appear before Senate appropriations on May 20th. Where is a trumpet? Where are you, Donald? Yeah, he was supposed to be live a while ago. Oh, they just started the White House one. Well, I started that an hour ago. Yeah, Russell's been down all day. It's down 1.3. Now everything's red. So look, you got oil down and stocks down. Oh my gosh. Happy Friday, Junior. Do I have a stock that's appreciated by 10,000% that could be a potential investment, but not sure yet? I don't, man. No. I haven't thought about that. It sucks. I hit a 11,000%er today, but like, yeah, I don't. Usually, just like, wow, it's a blessing, but I don't really think like that, you know. And even then, even like Intel was good, and I was still pretty hesitant on it, even though we put all of our deposits into it. But yeah, I think the time, you'll know. I'll tell you. You know, you might have to lower your volume, but I'll definitely, you know, I'll scream it from the rooftops when I find something. Or I know, BA, because they're like, it's not even that special anymore. They're like, everybody's going. But yeah, I like the China link though. I think the contracts with time are still holding up though. So that's the irony. So the short-term ones, those went down. I'm glad we made those free at what, 300? It didn't fill me on my 1000% on that one. But then literally the July, June ones, if you got time leading, you know, literally just like the K-Webs leading into the China one, those have held the gain. Zelensky, Russian ceasefire for Victory Day shows strange and inappropriate logic of leaders. Duolingo on the high. Yeah, it's more software. Qualcomm kind of ticking back up. And again, we literally hit 95 and then came right back down. So those levels sometimes, dog. Those levels. From ICAP to what the crap. Woo! I gotta take a potty. I'm gonna use the restroom. I thought Trump would be live by now. Like I said, I didn't know the time, but people thought he'd be on, or they started that thing an hour ago. What do they have on propaganda TV? No, I'd rather have slop, to be honest with you. Actually, you know what? We haven't heard it in a while.
I make the contracts free.
You got this one already. Give me some white guys for Camelot.
Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Camelot. She's like me. She understand the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax you unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala. My wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala. At least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala. Armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ice cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala. Hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala. Approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala A-G-I and better run.
Okay, now let's offend the other side.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA,
If you get
it's
it,
magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true. Just depends who's
listening.
It's not about you.
It's all about the Benjamins. Yahoo!
It's my other president, Iran. Who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war.
Woo! Yeah, bro, you gotta keep it even. That's what, man, I've been saying all this shit for so long. So I appreciate some of y'all. Y'all feel me. Some of y'all feel me. Some of y'all really do, man. God bless you. And that's why we get a long term throughout all of it, bro. Long term throughout all of it. Let's end another war. German finance minister want to cooperate closely on supply chain resilience, critical raw material defense, and AI. Expand partnership between Germany and Canada. Iran, who? Thought they were just Mexicans. You know that? You know that? You know my family. We have encountered some rednecks in this country before who just thought we were Mexican. I don't know. I like the Netanyahu line, but that one might be my other favorite because it's a little too accurate for some. DD DuPont on the low. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. You like him? What's good, man? It's good. About locking in profits on the long term after the market has ripped for 5 weeks straight. SPY looking overbought. No deal yet. Thank you. Well, listen, man. Everybody knows my answer. I feel you. I appreciate the donation, and there's only one way you're getting out of this. It's like joining a gang. There's only one way you're locking in some profits, and it's to keep the money working and moving it in the right area, and that's called buying a house, maybe even a private company, maybe even a startup. But at the end of the day, everybody knows the rule. That's why, like, you could ask the chat that, and they would all tell you. Some people like to negotiate, some people like to disagree, but it doesn't. There's a 10-year plan. So if you started the long term and as a long term, 10 years. And I've done this through every environment. We've done this through COVID. We've done this through 2021 inflation, the decline of 22 and 23, the bank failures, the literally Liberation Day, both the way down, the way up. It's all been the same. So, it's just one of those things, man. But you got to learn in the sense of if you could do it if you'd like, but the way we operate, the machine, the mechanics, the true long-term investing, we're not trying to rotate and rebalance all the time, even if it goes up a lot, which again, it's like, hopefully we get more compounding. And I've been telling people it's going to come down one day. You could do covered calls, but you got to make sure you sell covered calls on the things that are actually up. But yeah, I'm 10 years minimum. It's a real thing, and that it ignores everything. It's not looking. I don't care if there's a war. I don't care if it's overbought, underbought. None of those things have any relevance, and not because we're trying to be ignorant. Not just because just that's the true philosophy of investing and holding long. Mr. Market every day. You got somebody in your ear. The words of Benjamin Graham. He's going to offer you prices every day, telling you to either buy at extremely bad prices or sell at really low ones. Tell you got to get out. You got to do all this. You either listen or you ignore it. And that's why 10 years is the rule. And that's why, like, when what's it called went crazy, like Intel, this is why I've been telling people. I hope you guys have been listening, you know. Like I'm saying, I ain't trying to pump on y'all. I don't want you to buy plays that I'm up on. I'm trying to do the reverse, you know, the reverse of what Wall Street has done to so many people. You know, I want you guys to do good. I want to get you the good opportunities. And that's why, you know, don't be chasing things. And in the reverse, like, imagine holding through like good environments, bad environments. Like you've got to see the results of it. But if I said your long term is gonna come down one day. Even after this rally, I said you guys are all having fun. This shit's gonna drop eventually. You know, even Intel is gonna come down. You're like, but that's why I'm telling you, think about that now. While it is winter, you should think about summer. When it is summer, you should think about winter. The best time to buy a jacket is when it's summer. So that's why, like, if you really are looking at your long term, it's growing, you're like, damn, that's a lot of money. I do think it's up a lot. I do think it's going to come down. Don't sell. Don't give up your equity. Move that equity into the right place. Like, go compare real estate right now to the stock market. Real estate is lagging tremendously. And again, it's going to be more stable if you actually get a good deal. That's why I've been encouraging people. You want to get out of that long term, you think it's up too much, start shopping for an asset so that you could sell out your equity but not be not holding equity. You're going to get equity and we're going to move it to something else. And I really think you should consider that. I think everybody really should. Is that if you really think your long term is up, you got your stocks, everything, you name it, like, dude, go look for a house. I'm telling you, even the people, you put a couple years in this game, even with a small amount, everybody really has a down payment on a cheaper home, or even some more expensive, even better if you got a job or you want to live in it. But even for like a cheap rental property, if you want to sell out right now, that's the only way out. It has to go towards another set of equity, not in the market, that's hopefully worth more value. So then that way you are still growing your fight. You are always owning, and you don't want capital just sitting there doing nothing. You live in SoCal, you have no idea this winter thing you're speaking of. Yeah, it's called 50-degree weather, okay? You know what I'm talking about, motherfucker. I'll be shivering when it gets 50, okay? I don't want to hear it, but yeah, that's our winter. It's a little different. You get fucking 1 inch of rain. Nobody knows how to drive. But yes. But yeah, I hope that helps, man. I'm serious, though. You got pre-approved, let's go. And again, if you live in a place where it's too expensive, I understand. Let's find you a house somewhere else, bro. You know what I'm saying? I showed it with Intel, bro. I'm telling you, a 20K, 50, every $4,000 of Intel is around $20,000 right now in the long term. We could turn that to a crib. That's not, I'm telling you, I've done it with $9,000. So, and if you disagree, some of you now, I think you've got to the point where it's like your long term has grown so much. I encourage you not to be skeptical and disagree with what I'm saying and just test it. Go look. Go talk to some lenders. I'm not even fucking referring you to anybody, bro. Go look on your own. And like, look. Go look in Ohio. Go look at some of these places and just go and look, and you'll see what I'm talking. It's possible, and you could do that now. So I'm like, hey, you really want to get out of this, gang? Is you're going to walk out with a crib, dog. Or again, if you want to make a private equity investment or you want to invest in like a startup, I could get behind that too with the long-term funds, but it has to be a bulletproof plan. It has to be a plan that would even qualify for a loan because it's actually legitimate, you know, not just I'm buying business cards or some shit. So I hope you feel me. Pay the plug. Qualcomm insane, but the long term is king. Bobby, love the songs. Oh, I'm sorry, I was getting in on the long term rant. Thor, everybody else, Alex, all the best. Market, God bless every single one of you, bro. Thank you. Hard on. And that's what I've always said, bro. The best way y'all could thank me is get a long term. I want to spread this message. I want more people to have hope. And, you know, we have some really good evidence of it. So I hope it could shine through you. Like I said, man, anybody, you save $200 a month, $300 a month, I'm telling you, it seemed impossible. These are down payments. Fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. I refuse to accept anything less. And people telling you that's not true, it's a lie. That's what this account has never changed. I don't even think I refreshed this one. But like, dude, this account has never changed. This is $200. This is $2,000 a year. Like I'm telling you, this is a down payment. The other accounts have double this, $40,000. That's if you did $300 a month. And I'm saying, like, the average median price in America is $450,000. That's 10%. I'm saying go look for a $150K home, a good investment. It may not seem like a lot, and I get it, but that's why I'm like, you made good on your long term. You want to get out, put it into one of these cribs, put it into more assets and equity so that you're actually owning, maybe get a little bit of cash flow, but now you could at least turn that little money into bigger money and now in a safer place, because real estate, it don't move like these stocks, bro. So I hope y'all feel me, man, and that's why I'm saying, though, if you ever want to thank me, you don't got to give me a donation. I've told you, man, I hope y'all could really, listen to the truth and understand what it is, because, like, I ain't trying to pump on you, bro. I know I gamble. I make my option plays. I'm good at it. I like it, but, like, don't get distracted by it. And there will be a time where you'll be able to get into that. But I'm telling you, you all should get a long term, and y'all got to show people, because that you have a pitch deck. Look at that long term. It's beautiful. And you got to you got to annihilate this hopelessness of people thinking it's not possible. And that's why I'm saying it's awesome to see some of you who've done it, and now it's growing. And this was my theme last year, where I was being a real hard ass about it, because I said y'all got to walk away with something. You got to secure it, and don't let all these distractions get in the way. So if you're at a point where it's grown and it's big, now's not the time to abandon the rules. Now's not the time. But if you want to, you're thinking, you're like, wow, that's up a lot. I don't want it to go down. Good. Let's go. Next step. Find a way to move it to the right place. And that's literally what it's going to be, a house for you guys. And I think it's way more possible than you think, especially if that long term did some work for you. So yalla. Bought your house in Ohio, March, paid $330, $16,000 down. That's amazing. Sold some silver. I like it, baby. Anything is possible. So run it, dude. Run it. Run it. The house you wanted got under contract? No, don't worry, bro. What's yours is yours. Look for the next one. At one point in life, I thought there was many girls I've met, and I thought I was going to marry them. So praise the Lord. Praise the Lord, so don't worry, that one wasn't for you. It may have been a dud. It may get fat in 10 years. You never know. So be careful. You got nothing to just look. Keep looking. Someone's gonna give me side eye for that joke. What if I already own a home, can't afford a mortgage with fam, just 10-year hold? No, go get a rental. If you want to sell, that's what I'm saying. And I hope you guys realize that it's 10-year plan. That's the base default. We hold for 10 years minimum. You really want to sell. You're like, this shit is ballooned so much. You go find a rental, that one where you don't pay the mortgage, one that's already rented even. Or you see what I'm saying? That's what I was showing with Intel, because that way it's like, if you really only made $36,000 a year and you save that 10%, you literally, even if you couldn't qualify for the mortgage, you could still buy a rental that's already rented. The bank will even give it to you because it's already rented. You want somebody else to pay that mortgage. So if that's the case, not affording the mortgage doesn't matter. You could still literally expand your portfolio and leverage that money into even more right now, hopefully in a safer manner. You just got to make sure it's a higher quality property. Do like I tell you, don't overpay. Make sure it's not going to need any major repairs soon, roof, electricity, AC, all of those things. And then, it should be able to cover it. A new build, $5K down. Whew. Texas got high property tax, but new builds haven't popped off the same way recently, but that seems like a good deal. I mean, it just depends on the area, but then $5K down is awesome. May 1st, 1 year, the cabin purchase, equity growing, baby. Yeah, and if it pays for itself, the mortgage doesn't. That's the idea. That's what I'm saying. That's what I did with the farm. Farm has very high holding cost, but once we started generating income with it, that's it. And then every other house, or even some of these houses I've been buying in Ohio and all the other places in America, I either get a renter in it right away, or I'm buying them with a renter, and then that's it. What about selling a portion to repair on a rental? Like I said, the long term, it's there for emergencies if you really have to, but I would try to exhaust every other opportunity, and I would try to exhaust every other way to pay for it without touching the long term. Your long term is like it's like your backup parachute, right? You may even have another parachute. You pull it, it doesn't go, then we could talk about using the long term. If it's not going towards building equity, an asset, something that's appreciating, you know, that's why repairs are kind of like, sometimes you may need it, but that I would try to exhaust every other avenue before using my long term for something like that. What are you looking for? Go look for a house. Go talk to a lender. Go get qualified to see what it is. But even if you want to do it mentally, if you have bad credit, it's very, bad job, bad debt, whatever, you're going to need 20% down. If you have good stuff, then it'll be less than 10% or lower. So 10%, that means $300K. Otherwise, if worst case scenario, $30K, your budget's $150,000. And like I'm saying, if the worry is income paying for it, you want to find a house that's potentially already rented. And those are going to be in some of those, lower median places like Ohio. Would you sell physical metals to buy the house? I would in my case, because I've held them for a while. That's what I was trying to do when silver hit 130. I said, anybody want to trade? I said, I'll buy a plot of land, for crying out loud. Las Vegas, good. I mean, if you could steal it, Vegas is kind of overpriced. But like if it's a below equity or like below the comps, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I like kind of anywhere, sadly. But yeah, I would, you got to be mindful on the price you're paying for the home. That's something we've been saying here for the last couple years. You bought a 0 down, 0 interest owner finance? Jeez, bro. You are blessed. That doesn't happen too often, but that's awesome if you did it. What kind of parachutes would you suggest? Either loan, credit card, what else is there? Home equity lines. Find a way to change your savings and budget for it. Find cheaper alternatives to the repair. It all depends. But if it's a repair on a rental, I mean, what's the equity on the property? Usually most people do a home equity line if the repairs are like mandatory. And then also too, saving money on the repair is another good factor too. Shop it around and try not to spend as much and see what is both minimum and then what is kind of extra. How to get started? Talk to a lender. Find an area and start shop. That's what I was saying from Intel 2 weeks ago. I said, go fucking pull up Ohio. Go pull up or go see an area that's close to you and still cheap and just start looking around. But ideally you want to be in a bigger city, somewhere where there's like jobs and more people. The one thing I'll tell you, be careful of don't buy a house in the sticks. Don't buy a house in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the issue when it's all said and done. Send the email. Yeah, we have an agent in Ohio. I use the Chad to get my Ohio ones. Ohio's a little different. You have to it's like they use lawyers and shit too. It's like a very, very interesting setup out there. I liked NVO when it was stabilizing. It did go up a little bit, but that's one I have on the list of by October if that's still down. I'm still a big believer in that company, even though they perform pretty poorly. EU prepares for potential talks with Vladimir Putin. latest headline was all these CEOs pulling up. And then oil's above 95, but the market stopped responding. But none of these have been like a fear candle. Yeah, so there's oil on the high. Oil has gone green. It was red. It was down 3%, 3.4 at one point. It's already 950. Oh, yeah, see if the SPY starts reacting. We haven't got the headline. We haven't got Trump. He was supposed to be live, but yeah. Hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki. Oh yeah, I did. You already are in touch with Big Mike, but what's I'm confused. Is he trying to sell the house and buy another, or sell it, pay off the debt, or then are you gonna buy it, or because like why? I don't know. Have you thought about that? Because, like, I mean, I'd be down to make an offer, but, like, if he's willing to get out of it, I mean, why not? Well, you should just buy it if you're looking for one, too. Or he could sell it to a Chad. It looks like it's in a good price range. The acronym is DUST. That's how you value a property. Demand, utility, supply, transferability. Yeah, TLT is bigger day after bounce, but again, oil, so it's $1 above the 95 with no like fear candle on oil. And last time we hit the 95, right before we hit the low and then bounce, but now, yeah, it's still going. Again, the latest headline was that just all that uranium and permission slips. That's the simple summary of all of that, but yeah. Where's the big caps kind of came down a little, like Apple, Microsoft. So yeah, this is remember you already had like 100 extra names, 60 40 leading to the downside, but now you have those other ones. JetBlue and airlines, is that because of oil? The S is supply. So again, like if there's more supply in the area, less supply, that changes the value. That's why I go look at New Jersey. That's supply. That's why the prices have been going so crazy. But that's why too, like in certain areas, that's why I say don't buy a house in the middle of nowhere. You're usually going to get hit by supply and utility, depending on how it is. And then demand is like, again, people wanting to be there, but also like what it rents for and how much you could get from the utilization of it. All right, well, oil, I want a fear candle on oil. Otherwise, this is the same headlines from an hour ago. Nothing new since then. And I think market's awaiting Trump. Sell as is. Looks like he doesn't owe a lot, depending on what it is. I mean, it all depends on what he's gonna need to get out of it. But then also too, like, look at how much is it gonna cost you? Because there's one comp next door that's not, like, if you could get, unless you could get 50% more than that comp, you might as well just sell it as is. Because that one, they won't even post pictures inside, and it's probably shit. If the house isn't that bad, you could sell it as is, but then it's like, if you put 10K and that could get you 50% more, I would do that. Is Iran down 6? No way. Well, shit. We got that. Hey, man, I made that. That one actually worked out today. The other one I made free yesterday. That backfired. EU prepares for Vladimir Putin talks. That's hitting again. I have looked into Wilmington, I think, unless there's another place and it starts with a W in North Carolina. It sucks. North Carolina has some good ones, but then it kind of got clobbered a little bit. But there's still some areas that are pretty hot. Men's not hot. Condos, unless you want to live in it. Condos are risky, but townhouses are better. Townhouses have better value propositions. Condos, you got to hold them for a little bit, and then or just make sure it's not old, because you get the right condo, you can make a lot of money, or it'd at least be good to live in and appreciate. But it's not if it's old and it needs repairs, it's dude? I heard somebody say it. They said condos are money pits as high as the floor it's on. So, because again, if the bad building, bad HOA, bad management, that could erode a lot of the value. And then if it gets dated, that changes your demand. Because you got to think about it. When you guys go to rent, if you went to go rent a condo and there's one condo that is modern and brand new and renovated, compare that to an old condo, you're gonna, if the difference is $200 a month, or it's not a big difference monthly or the same price, which one are you gonna get? So obviously location, that's the other part that changes that. But yeah, I don't look at the price square feet. I mean, I just try to find a similar property, similar utility, similar location, and try to find ones nearby. And then I've sold recently. Okay, SPY's coming down. Oil's still going up. Hot dog. Yeah, a lot of the Miami condos got clapped like that. I've seen it a lot. I've even seen it in San Diego. There's one San Diego place, dude. I showed it on stream when we last talked about one of these. And, dude, beautiful view in San Diego. Location's kind of shit for downtown. But, like, that condo got a fat assessment, and people were selling that 2 or 3 years ago. They were selling 50% above what they were going for 2-3 years prior. And then after that, they were literally below what they even sold for in, like, 2010. Mobile home. I like mobile home parks, but if you wanted to buy a mobile home without owning the land, I'm not a fan. Again, mobile homes, you got to own the land with it. And it's not your top tier property, but it's still, at least if you own the land, you could get at least a decent deal. Okay, well, you hit a new low, 731. Oh my gosh. But yeah, SPY's down 0.3, Dow down 0.5, NASDAQ down only a tenth, and then Russell's down 1.5. Miami. I still like Miami. I wanted a condo in Miami. I'm glad I didn't get one, but if those condos ever got cheap like they were, I'd buy one. But yeah, I wouldn't buy an old one because I am terrified of the horror stories. Saudi Arabia representative, the joint resolution draft ensures freedom of navigation in Strait of Hormuz. Saudi representative calls safe passage through Strait of Hormuz a humanitarian imperative. I know the old ones, even like the ones that were built in like 2016, they're nice. They're not too old, even though it's 10 years ago, but some of them are really nice. But condos could get dated pretty quick, and that's what hurts some of the value. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Just some of the HOAs are just dog shit. Software still holding with NVIDIA. Yeah, decently, 3%. And software's, I mean, chips aren't down too much. At one point, they closed that gap nice. I think NVIDIA is the only one. The other one started to tilt down in terms of Mag 7. No, you can't get a rental with FHA. No. You could live in it for like a year or two, and then I think you could rent it out or you could refinance it. But yeah, FHA is for primary residence. If you have a multi-unit, that's a different story. You could live in one and rent the other. Same with the VA loan. CRM, they could lag if they do good. That's the thing. Just like what we saw with the decline in software in February and March. When we talked about it, it's like, that's what I call the Passover. If you have good earnings and you got clobbered by the software thing, you'll get rewarded. But if you have bad earnings, you'll get smashed. And then even Fastly is the weird example because they ran up so much with all of it that they had good earnings, but then they still got clobbered. On the earnings run-up ones, you're getting burned. Which ones? So some of them, that's why I made some of them free. I got burned on the Datadog, and then that one I ended up holding. I think Workday was up for a sec. No, Workday's still up. That was that's the only last one I have. And then I sold the Fastleys and everything the other day. And then NVIDIA, that one, if you top-ticked it, but they should be up if you got them at a decent price. Oh, Coin and BRKB. Yeah, I didn't play those ones. Coinbase was hyped the other day from that, what was it, crypto and the firing? Oil futures pair loss, Brent back over 100. U.S. crude turns positive after WSJ says Iran rejects deal on Strait of Hormuz as unrealistic, citing uranium. SRPT. Well, they have all that FDA drama. I think that's still overhanging it. There's a couple of software names still going. The Leopold, I have seen that kid. Yeah, he went big on Intel. Datadog killed it, dude. That's the I said I trimmed it right before the close. I had a what 1300%, and then I still have one. It's up like 600% now. But I could have. Oh. Go. You want some internet Wi-Fi or internet airplane Wi-Fi? CoreWeave is going to be, I mean, ARM was one that kind of was, they didn't do too bad, but then they ran up a lot, so the reward, some of the ones that ran up a lot, the reward is shaky, unless you're fucking Qualcomm or AMD. But yeah, it's just going to depend on, if they blow it out, I think it'll get rewarded, and then if it's in line or a little lower, then yeah, it just depends on guidance. SoftBank in talks with NVIDIA to build made in Japan AI server. Why you build it in Japan? Build America. I'm gonna tariff that. I'll tariff it all. We'll see. I like Japan, but you never know. Coin, I don't know. I think crypto, they've been getting driven more off the stablecoin shit, and then they fired a lot of people, but Bitcoin activity has been low up until last like week. I do not know. The Ratatola. Isn't that a great movie idea? I think it'd be amazing. All right, man. Well, we're still chilling. I don't know. It's 10. I'll give it like 10, 15 minutes. We could do a philo. Does the N in Nodruic stand for negative? Oh my, are you guys gonna beef? Honestly, the market's like, we're playing this like slow but like tension game. I could use a good fight. You guys want to fight a little bit? You know, I didn't realize it till later. So the guy complaining about the noise, that was the guy fighting with Legal like a month ago. But then again, too, he said, I don't know, man. His last chat fax was, I think, March 29th. And then we ain't seen him for a month. So I don't know, man. We could use a good fight right now if you guys would like. It could be entertaining. Otherwise, I'd encourage you to keep the hope alive long term. Maybe good question. We got NVIDIA news. It's just not moving it. Don't fight you, man. Everyone stopped trying to fight you, man, which was kind of good. Some people just here to fight. I mean, yeah, but like then again, though, I don't, you know, you got a couple good plays. The long term, the fighting volume has come down because, like, you know, you get a good bag. A good bag will help you not. You're like, I don't want to fight, dog. I got good plays. Why should I fight you? You know what I'm saying? You got to chill a little bit. You got to chill. But then again, you bought oil on the high. You mad because Khamenei's son is by. Like, it could, and then you mix that in with the internet. It could get anger inducing. The market's very emotional, dog. Market's very emotional. So I was saying the other day where they were like, what if I don't know what my frustration is? I get mad if it goes up or down. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Like, you got to pick one, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there might be, don't be, you know, life is already emotional. I could only imagine bringing that into the market. You know that you got to, that's why too, even using small amounts, a long term, these are great strategies, but they also limit emotions. I don't know if you guys know that. Right, having a long term when everything FOMOs, you're not as emotional, right? Not panicking, buy, sell, you're not as emotional. Again, if the situation, if the position make you nauseous, you know, you levered too much is what my uncle said. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's all emotional. Like life is already gonna be emotional. The internet is already gonna be emotional. So if you're taking that in, and that's what I'm saying too. Sometimes, man, you got to ignore the chat. You know that I love you guys. I love the chat, and I think it sometimes it's great questions, great discussions. But I was even telling some of y'all last year, I said, just listen to my voice, bro. Just listen to follow the voice, okay? But you know, sometimes you don't got time. We're already emotional. We don't got time to be more emotional with each other. You know what I'm saying? I hope they feel me. Yeah, Trump was supposed to go live, but I don't know what he doing. He's supposed to go live like 2 hours ago. That's what I said. I had him. He showed up. There wasn't a time on it. Antatola. Oh, man. Paris prosecutor confirms probe into X AI. Musk and X should be charged. Can I explain what hot dog is? I don't have an explanation. Hot dog. That's all I know. I've never heard that saying before. Repent's a good song. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. It don't matter if you young. You could always use a dividend. SoftBank has begun discussions with NVIDIA and Foxconn about server development and production. Nikkei. The Qualcomm. That's why I said I didn't want to sell it, but then you guys heard my live stream of logic, right? I literally said, what if I had a WWJD bracelet? I was like, I can't say no to 11,000%. It was at 10,000. I got filled at 11,000. That's why I was like, dude, I don't want to. I took the first 6,000 or whatever. I was like, all right, I'll leave some left. But after that, I was like, nah, man. It could have went up. It could have went 20,000. Do you see what I'm saying? But like, I just couldn't. Like, it was close. I left a little on the table. That's what I was saying. Like, it went up another couple bucks. But then it's like, yeah, it's just I'm fine with that. I'm very, very fine with that, bro. But yeah, I couldn't say no to 11,000, dude. How could you say no? I technically, to get there, we had to say no to a lot, but it hit 17,800. Yeah, I'm not gonna trip on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would have been awesome, but you know, I'm cool at it. You know, 11 was not bad. 11,000% was not bad. So, you know, amen. Praise the Lord. I'll praise him either way, dog. So that's it. We'll take it. Oil, there's no fear candle in oil, bro. So either there's going to be a big headline brewing, or this is still all just kind of nerves. But I don't think it's really matching up. Because oil made a 4% move bottom to top, and you're down a quarter. Yeah, Sweet Greens, I think they have earnings today. I thought they already reported, but I did not check. Somebody filed a 13G. Neuberger Berman. They have 5%. I don't know if this is new, though. Like, it came out, but I don't know if they added shares. This could have just been what they already had. I don't see new purchases. But yeah. May 7th. Yeah, so they report today. Canadian miner sure it pulls out of Cuba on Trump sanction fears. Didn't buy the stock. It was down right in front of you. Never said I lost. My account looked like a W. If you don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Oh, it's a very simple song, but so deep. All right, well, Staples, that's been the ripper as oil went up, but then it went down when oil was down. My goodness. The inverse correlation, it's not, I mean, obviously it's been broken to a certain degree. There's just like certain panic. If you've been watching this Iran situation, there's just been certain panic levels on oil. That's what I'm saying, like 95 to like, that's like the, okay, on watch. And then if it goes 97, that usually gets people afraid. And then it goes to 100. And then below 95, 93 is like chill. Really good is like 89, 88. But then unless it's like really feeling optimistic, we haven't been able to go below that. 82, 81 was the lowest. But then again, that's what I was saying the other day. It's like, even though we freaked out even on Monday, I'm like, dude, the market was still up a lot. That correlation is losing a lot of efficacy. But that's why I've told you, even on that video and even today, like if you really want a fear indicator, look at this /CLZ26. If the December pricing goes above 100, that will give you a real shift. If the bond yields break above the 10-year, above 4.5 going to 5 or 5, that'll be the point where you start to, you'll probably get a way tighter correlation of like fear and everything else. But for now, I mean, even the last like 45 days, we've really, the correlation hasn't been as tight. Hence why some people have been baffled by what oil markets and markets are doing. APT again. What's the Canadian? That one's Canadian. That's one of the protection plays, the protective gear. But the irony is they're Canadian. So, like, you know, I think if push ever came to shove, I mean, yeah, they might benefit, but I do think the non-Canadian ones would be better. But yeah, that one went. You didn't buy the stock. It was down right in front of you. FLNC short squeeze on long idea, 25% short interest. Kenview and Kimberly, Qualcomm down 10% from the fucking high. What the fuck? So what do you say? You're like, doesn't Qualcomm always sell off? I said, yeah, usually it does it through the gap ups, but, or not, it doesn't even move like that intraday usually, but Qualcomm being Qualcomm. Something happened to not be live. Yeah, maybe they're doing a negotiation, but yeah, the White House, they started the stream an hour ago. Usually the White House got better at starting it like right before. So maybe. CLZ, Z as in Z. That's the December future on oil. I was showing you guys that at the beginning of the conflict, and that's why, like, but that's not at 100, and we've burned a couple months. That's why it's starting to get there, but I think it's easy. The December oil at 100, you'll get a freak out. The market will shift to that, because that is not a, that's telling you, like, even go look at it now. It was in the 80s or 70s, and then it started to break out on that fear on Monday. But yeah, it's like you get to 100 by the end of the year. That's what it is? That's something completely different than what we've been responding to. So that's why I would use that as a nice fear gauge. And then ironically enough, it correlated with bonds. As the bonds are breaking out, the December future was breaking out as well too. And then every time the bonds go high, they fucking rabbit out of a hat. Oh, you want some peace? So yeah, here we are. PCG. I mean, I've seen them linked to the energy stuff. I don't like utilities, but you may fuck around and benefit off the data center. I don't know. I don't know if it's the smartest or the dumbest, but just the utility. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but you could get lucky and benefit off of the infrastructure build out with it, or it might just play like a normal utility and you're a boomer. So it could be either or, but like I've seen worse play ideas. I definitely have, especially as of late. So like I'm saying, this came up when we were looking at some energy stocks. I just don't like the utilities, but yeah, it's decent. I like McDonald's. I do, but I wish it went low. Oh, it came down. Because, dude, that thing was popping this morning. But that's one, McDonald's, Home Depot. If you got a lot of cash. I mean, I'm not saying they might go down more, but, you're not going to be mad if you're really going to hold for 10 years. And if you ever want something to add to, those are some good staples. Microsoft OpenAI GPT real-time is priced at 3 cents a minute. Real-time Whisper is priced at 1 cent per minute. Advanced voice intelligence, new models, and API. Low tickers picking up. Again, oil's at the high. No fear candles, bro. No volatility. That's what I'm saying. So just be on the lookout for it. 1018. Maersk to pass Iran war shipping costs to customers. All right, new low. Oil slowly crawling to a high. It's already been up there, about to be 96. Again, 97, that's where it gets a little freaky. So yeah, that's where you even hit yesterday you never got above 97 after the little drop. Didn't buy the stock. It was down right in front of you. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. All right. You know what? There might be only one way to save this market, dude. You know what I'm saying? Even though you're only down a fucking 0.25%, 0.3. We might have to. We might have to bring out the big guns, dude. You know that? We might have to. It's Philo. Okay, we're going to turn this place into a church. I'm just kidding. I'm not asking you to give me your money. That's it. Unless you want to join locked in. But then you're like, oh. And yeah, you guys can't act too. You know that? You guys know there's like a 24-hour subscription to chat. So some of y'all are like, yo, when did this become a church? I'm like, dog, you subscribed 24 hours ago. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely saw it the day before, bro. There's no, come on, you know, like maybe like, what's the long term? Or like, oh, should I sell Intel? Like, I have more respect for that. You know what I'm saying? You know, do your thing, baby. Do your thing, though. It's your choice. You got no rules in the chat. You want rules, you could join the gated community. That's it. So it's very simple. Very simple. All right, but yeah, let's do Philo at the low. EU prepares for that. Why does that headline keep hitting? They love that headline. All right, man. Philo into the lows. That's gonna be tough. You're gonna. We'll see. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Hey man, I tell you we gonna bring the big guns out, son. Oh. Oh, Chatadonia. Hey, got a little Google candle too. I got a Philo. It'll be quick. It shouldn't be that wild. Again, I didn't want to have to, with Trump and whatever else happens. And yeah, I mean, again, that move is weird. That's it. I don't know, man. I don't know. So we got Philo. I told you it worked a little bit. Yeah, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Philo, I said we gotta bring out the big guns. So that's good though. Give us some time to talk real quick. We gotta chill. Good day, bro. You got a lot of good week, good month, good last month, good year, good last year. God is good. Even if it wasn't, I still say the same thing. Y'all don't feel me, dog. So yeah, man. I got a good one. It's short and sweet. Very, very short and sweet. I'm gonna give you the easiest life lesson today. The easiest one. And before I do, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you about the snake. Snakes don't have ears. I could end the Philo right now. They don't feel me. You know that, right? Snakes don't have ears, right? That's it. I could end the Philo right there. Go to your secret place and just think about that. Just think about that. Go. Think how you ever respond to anybody ever again. Snakes don't have ears, bro. Go Google it. They don't have ears. Yeah, they can still kind of hear. They got the vibration and all of that. But yeah, they don't have ears. Isn't that funny? What do you know a snake for? You know, how it moves, how it sheds its skin, and then that split tongue. You got one of those too in a weird way. That's all it does. I mean, let me put it this way. A snake uses its tongue more than it uses its ears. All I want to do is eat and spit venom. That's it. But the hearing part is a little different. So think about that. What is this? You got oil down but SPY tweaking, and then USO is up before futures. He said, how dare you, Philo? We are going to stop this Philo blasphemy. Yeah, you got something moving a little. That's your fear candle I was talking about. I see a Fed Daily comment, but be on lookout right now. Something just happened. That's the one I was waiting for. That's what I was saying, man. We needed something. Moscow citizens, EU, please hold. Nothing out of Trumparoonie. I see NVIDIA, SoftBank. Iran Aragachi proposed resolution by U.S. and Bahrain regarding Strait of Hormuz is unilateral and provocative. That's it. So bad Aragachi statement after he got back from China, and then they said something positive earlier in the morning. Saudi Kuwait reversed decision to block military access to bases, looking to restart Project Freedom to unblock Strait of Hormuz. Wall Street Journal. Yeah, I think that one's it. That's the one. So literally restarting of Project Freedom on the table again. That's your fear candle. And now you're getting, are you at 97? Yep. So that gave you the fear candle, the 97, and now the market's moved. You moved more in that than you did the last hour, low key. So yeah, that's what it's off of. It's that WSJ one. I don't think it's the Aragachi one. Yeah, oil popped off of it. The headline is that, again, pretty much Project Freedom is back on the table. Remember, you ripped on the pausing of that the other day. No, that's the one. So yeah, see if it holds up, and then you're gonna wait to see what Trump says in the follow-up. All right, well, you'll get your momentum off of there. But now you have the fear candle. That headline makes the most sense out of all of it. I bet you they probably already knew that prior, because none of those other ones, those didn't really make sense. Why oil went up 4%. Like I'm saying, that one candle, you just got 2% off of that. So you're up 6% actually, bottom to top. All right, word. Well, that's the headline. Please remind anybody if they come in and ask. But like I was telling you, my brother, the snake has no ears. Uses its tongue. So just keep that in mind, all right? And that's why, bro. I don't know. You're different. Your ears. Keep an ear to the street, dog. Just listen. I ain't saying listen to me, bro. I said listen to everything. Like, really listen. You know that? You know the world tell you so much. You know your body tells you so much. You know, oh, Chad. It said be quick to listen. So yeah, bro, that's something right there. That's not the easy one I was gonna give you, but that one I think is a good intro. And just a reminder, bro, that is gonna be one of the things, and I'm telling you, bro, because having the ability to listen, that's gonna open up a lot of doors for you. And just that's why, too, you know what the ability to listen correlates with? It's going to correlate with this whole certainty thing. Tell you, bro. Let me put it this way. When you stop listening, you're going to start being more certain. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, I don't know if you feel me. Think about it. My guy. Anybody you don't listen, you can't tell me nothing. The listening. And I think the world speaks, so many things speak to us. You know, option prices speak to you. Prices speak to you. People speak to you. Like I said, your body speaks to you. Everything. What do you think happens in the secret place? I'm waiting on the Lord. I didn't say go to your secret place and talk as much as possible to the Lord. Wait, listen. You could learn to listen. It's just a whisper. You get good at listening, my friend. There is a lot of things that come out of that. Yeah, they're reiterating that headline. Trump admin looking to restart Project Freedom. Operation to guide commercial ships through Strait of Hormuz as early as this week. WSJ. It's starting to circulate. But that's the reason for all that. So that's the first part. But this is the lesson I wanted to share with you. I think you do this one, it's great. And then senior U.S. official, Channel 12 Israel, if no agreement is reached within Tehran before Trump's return from China, the military operation will be back on the table. That's funny. Because they were saying they want a deal before the China, not before he comes back. But yeah, that ties in with the narrative this morning of tying into China. That's Israel, Channel 12. So yeah, man, here's the rule. This is one life lesson that if you start to understand this, and I think some of you do, and don't let it confuse you, because I think it's really simple. I think you've seen this your whole life. But if you could figure this one out, not even that, it's not even figure it out, just like really understand it and know what you're trying to beat. You know, you could beat things sometimes. You could beat, depending on the competition, depending on what you're up against, there's certain challenges and challengers that I think you ain't got to trip on. You would be surprised. But let me just tell you right away. Don't try to beat the law of sowing and reaping. Do you understand? The sooner you figure this out, the better your life will be. I don't care what you believe. Don't matter what your religion is, what you believe or don't believe, what you think. I don't care if you're a good person, a bad person. You will never beat this law. Do not get in the habit of trying to beat sowing and reaping. Understand. You want something to grow, you got to plant it. Whatever you plant is going to grow. Again, some of the seeds return tenfold, some of the seeds sprout up and don't. You've seen this your whole life. Don't try to get around this. That's why I'm saying, some of y'all, I think you know what you want. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes this law of sowing and reaping is what turns people off. Because deep down, you understand what you're like, I got to plan it. I got to take care of it. I got to do that. I got to put in this to get that. You're like, I'll just pick something else. No, don't build a habit in life trying to avoid this law. Because it's always going to exist. You know that, right? What you sow, you will reap. In every sense of the word. This is personal, non-personal life. There's so many areas of sowing and reaping. But you're never getting around this. That's what I'm saying. People think they've gotten around it at times, and then sure enough. Exactly. You need to exploit the power of it. You understand everything you plant, that's what's going to come out? Easy. That's why, too, I wouldn't get shied by the work of it. I wouldn't get shied by what you got to put into it. I wouldn't get so down about, oh, man, I planted good seed and I took care of it. It's not there yet. That's not how it works. As I said, one of my favorite examples with the long term, and this is what I've seen. I've shared the long term with a lot of people. And even before I was putting the long term on YouTube. Literally, man, the one thing I've seen people do this with money, with finance, in so many areas of their life. I've seen people put a seed in the ground, cover it in soil, water it for 1 day, water it for 2 days, water it for 3 days, and then at the 4th day, they're like, nothing's here. And then they stomp it out and then they walk away. That's it. That's not how the law works. Again, I've also seen the seeds sprout up very quickly. And they're like, oh, I don't need it. Boom, it's done. I don't need to take care of it. Whatever you put in, you are going to get. You're going to get it on the back end. The law of sowing and reaping. Stop trying to beat it. Do you understand? Like I was saying, some things you could go up against and win. There's many aspects of life that you could defeat. But this law is not going anywhere. If any of you figured out how to beat sowing and reaping, I would love to see it. Because all the people before me, all the people in my lifetime, I have never seen anybody beat this. It's funny because depending on what your standard of fruit is, you're going to be like, well, this guy, this happened. No, telling you, this is undefeated. What you sow, you are going to reap. The sooner you understand, and again, I'm not even being religious with you right now. You understand that, right? I'm not even being religious with you, bro. This is a law of the universe. You understood this when you were a child. Look around, everything in this place, anything in nature. Go on a hike, bro. You'll see what I'm talking about. This is a law that has been around. Whatever you put into it, you're going to get out of it. Again, it's not a 1-for-1. I don't put a seed in the ground and get a seed. You goes through a process, you get the tree, then you get the fruit, and then you go over and over and over again. You know, don't look for a 1-for-1. But this is something, bro. The sooner you commit to it, I will plant, I will reap. I put in this. If I want more out of it, I'm gonna plant more out of it. It's very simple. You know that. You know it says that in the word a lot. It says, though that guy who plants sparingly gets sparingly. Do you know why is there so many analogies towards planting? Oh man. So Chad, I'll just keep it simple. Don't try to beat this law. That right there. Think about it. Next time you go on a walk, look around, think about it. Ask yourself, are you trying to beat this law or not? You want to find a good decision? You want to make a good decision? Ask yourself, are you trying to beat this law or not? Go. The next shortcut, ask yourself, what am I doing? Why do you want a shortcut? You know what I'm saying? Seriously. We were just talking about it. Why does this happen? Why? If I said, bro, you tell me it's impossible to get a home, I say, give me 5 years. With the least amount of money, you're going to get one. You will have that ability. You'll be like, nah. What do you mean if I plant for 5 years, I will have something? No. But you know what I'm going to do? If I gamble it all and I could hit this one. Why do people think like that? You see what I'm saying? Why is that enticing? It's what I'm telling you. Because you're trying to get around the law of sowing and reaping. Mother effer, why do people like the peptides? I say, hey man, go take care of your body. Go work out, go eat right. Go, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be slow, bro. Just like the long term. Anything, any plant, it works like this. You want something good out of it, you're going to put a lot of good small decisions into it. So what's going to happen? You're like, why do you want the shortcut? My brother, I'll give you the answer. It's simple. What's going through your head, take captive all of your thoughts, man. Because what's going through your head when you get enticed by a shortcut is you are trying to get around the law of sowing and reaping. Yes or no? That's as simple as it is. That's what I'm saying. Just think about this with what you're doing. Anytime you do anything, ask yourself, am I trying to evade the law? And I'm not talking about the police. I'm not talking about the government. I'm talking the law of the universe. Are you trying to get around it? That will tell you everything. Go and you're like, well, I want a lot. Okay, plant a lot. I'm not saying you can't get a lot. I'm not saying that's not an option. You better plant a lot, and then you're gonna have to water it a lot, and then we're gonna need a lot of sun, a lot of light, brother, and we're gonna have to keep you. No one's against that. Nobody is against that. Do you see what I'm saying? But this idea of what's fueling it, well, then I won't have to do this if I don't have to plant. But yeah, if I don't have to water, and if I could turn the whole, 1 year watering, if I could just, why? You are trying to evade the law of the universe. It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Believe me, it's not. Something will happen. We've all seen. You've seen many things. Sometimes, again, the seed will sprout. Sometimes it gets plucked away. Sometimes it grows. It has good roots, lasts for a while. Then other things crush it. You know this. It's a law of the universe. You will reap what you sow. The sooner you stop trying to get around it, my brother, the sooner you're gonna have some nice shade from the trees. The sooner you're gonna start understanding how many things work. Sooner you'll get disappointed when you look around. You're like, oh, these people evaded sowing and reaping. No, they didn't. Oh. You understand? But Josh, these people, God, why did this happen, God? You think that's what happened? I guarantee you nobody has evaded this. I'll bet everything on it. Everything. There's no such thing. You go, show me a human with wings who could fly, and then I'll believe you. You're not going to get around the law of the universe, brother. That's what happened. That's what's happened every time. You go through your mind, you're like, well, why do you want a shortcut? I want to avoid this sowing and reaping. And then you look to somebody like, look, that person avoided the sowing and reaping. See? Well, why wouldn't I just do that? That's like I'm saying, they didn't avoid it. They tried to. This thing has 100% fail rate. So, Chad, if you're going to do anything, or hopefully if you're going to not do something, don't try to beat the law of sowing and reaping. So now let me finish it off with a Miles. I think this is a good one. I think so. It's funny because you'll see. There's an irony behind this one too. I'll share it afterwards, but yeah, you could take a listen.
There are two animals on earth that God identified himself with. As a matter of fact, the only two that he identified with and stated it. The first one is the lion. The second one is the eagle. These are two important animals. And why did God identify himself with them? First, because he created them. Secondly, because he knows he put in them leadership qualities, just like him. So God identifies with leadership. The lion is the leader of the animal kingdom. The eagle is the leader of the bird kingdom. Both of them are leaders. And God says, I am like an eagle, and I will take you on my pinions. I will stir your nest like an eagle stirs a nest. I will take you up on my feathers. I am like an eagle. And then God says, I am like the lion. Matter of fact, my son Jesus Christ is not the dog of Judah. He's not the bird of Judah. He is what? The Lion of Judah. See, he's the Lion of Judah. Jesus says, I am like a lion. I want to talk about the lion for a moment, because the lion is a contradiction of leadership. I learned from the lion what I am today. First of all, the lion is not the tallest animal in the jungle. The lion is not the strongest animal in the jungle. He's not the most powerful. He's not the most intelligent animal. And yet the lion is the leader. Tell your neighbor there's hope for you. The lion cancels every excuse you had for not becoming a leader. The lion cancels the belief that you need to be strong, intelligent, big, tall, powerful. He cancels all. Most of the animals in the jungle are bigger than the lion, more powerful than the lion, stronger than the lion, and more intelligent. And yet, when the lion shows up, everybody's nervous. So, obviously the lion teaches us that strength doesn't make you a leader. Power doesn't make you a leader. Intelligence does not make you a leader. So the question is, what makes the lion the leader? I discovered from my research one simple word: attitude. Write it down. Everybody say attitude. Attitude. Say it loud. Attitude. Say it louder. Attitude. You are exactly what you are because of your attitude. So the question is, what is attitude and where does it come from? The answer is in one word: belief. Attitude is a product of belief. Whatever you believe creates your attitude. If you are timid, afraid, depressed, sad, if you are nervous, afraid of stepping out, that's because of your belief system. The lion has a belief system that makes him a leader. He believes he can eat an elephant. The elephant is 180 times bigger than the lion, 800 pounds heavier than the lion. He is 190% more intelligent than the lion. The elephant is heavier than the lion. He is taller than the lion. He's more powerful than the lion, and yet the lion doesn't care. Why? His belief system. Belief produces a third thing: confidence. When a person is confident, it's because of their belief system. They believe in their ability to achieve their assignment. This is why Moses had so much confidence. He believed what God told him in the bush, in the burning bush. He believed it. So when he saw the odds of Egypt, the most powerful civilization on earth at that time, Moses was not afraid. He told Pharaoh, I come to tell you, let the people go. Where did he get this confidence from? His belief. Where did he get his belief from? God. And so his attitude made him a leader. In other words, you are exactly what you believe. You see this photograph? I took it myself. I travel to Africa at least 4 times a year. And one of my favorite places to go is to a game park. I go to see my cousins. My best friends are lions. That's why I love Jesus. And I love to watch them because they teach me how to run my companies, how to be a good pastor, how to make money, how to develop people, how to train young people. The lion teaches me all of that. They teach me how to advise governments, how to be a good consultant. Look at this lion. The elephant is right next to him, and he refuses to move. As a matter of fact, look at his eyes. I wonder what he's thinking. I discovered what he was thinking. The elephant is a powerful tractor, monster, power, strength, weight, intelligence. And the lion looks at all of that power and strength and might, and he thinks one word, one simple word. Clap your hands right there. That's the way the lion thinks. The lion simply says, there's lunch. Now imagine what the lion is doing here. He is reducing the elephant to a meal in his mind. That's what leaders do. They look at a problem. They look at a challenge. They look at an obstacle. And the leader thinks, we can handle that. We can do this. We can achieve this. They reduce everything to a meal. There are two animals on earth.
The lion. Yeah, Netflix and NFL deal. Yeah, a little bit of movement there. SPY's still near the low too, but then oil chilled off to 97. What's up, man? We got any lions in here or what? Come on, dog. Come on, lion. I'm not even gonna say dog anymore. I'm gonna say lion. I'm gonna say lion. What is the lion's attitude? What does the lion see? Lunch. Y'all, I hope y'all feel not the strongest, not the tallest, the most powerful or intelligent. That's not what's gonna make you anything, brother. You know? Sorry. Intelligence won't make you a leader. Power don't make you a leader. Strength, height, nope. That don't matter. I love it. You said lion is a contradiction of leadership. It's amazing. All the things you think you have, it is not going to amount to your attitude and your belief. That's just the reality. That's just the reality, is it not? That's why you've seen so many people before. Odds stacked against them. It doesn't matter what it was. They had a belief. That belief that created their attitude. That affected their confidence. It affected their actions. Your attitude is a product of what you believe. You've heard him. I've played you one where he said this. It's true. Let's be real. If I say your attitude, you're going to do some great things. I believe that. I believe it for me. I believe it for a lot of you. I say that long term, I believe it's going to open a lot of doors. No, it's not. Okay, you don't believe. I think there's actually good in this world, even with all the evil. No, the world's all. What's your attitude is based off of what you believe. Listen, but maybe believing in the world might take a little bit, but what about yourself? All right. That's why the whole doomerism, hope. That's why I say hope. You need to believe. I think that's one of the biggest separators right now. As we get into the future, everything going on, I think this is one of the biggest things. You know that? Belief. Because what you are believing, and if you let it get into your head, whether good or bad, that is 100% affecting your attitude. You believe one little thing is going to stop you, that's going to be your attitude. And guess what? It's going to affect your confidence. It's going to affect your actions. Vice versa. You have belief, it's going to build your confidence. You have everything going again. You believe in, some of you understand this. The long term's such a baby example. I just think it relates to a lot of you who have done it. You had to believe in the beginning. That changed your attitude towards savings, a lot of other things. But little by little, tell me it didn't create a confidence. Now, if I say go, you are going to buy a home. I think you believe that. I think you're a little more confident now. What is your attitude towards it? I know off of your belief. And that's going to relate straight to the confidence level. And at the end of the day, you are exactly what you believe. You know that, right? That's why the mind is so important. This is Earl Nightingale. This is what all the greats, everyone's told you this. The strangest secret in the world. It's not a secret at all. You're trying to figure out how it works. This is as simple as it gets. What you believe dictates your attitude. It's a product of it. And that belief is either going to produce confidence or not. My brother, you are going to face many things bigger than you, stronger than you, smarter than you. I think you're going to do that your whole life. That shouldn't affect your attitude if you know what do you really believe. That's what I'm saying. One of the best ways, that's why I start. One of the best things of attitude, and just try it for a day. You know that? Believe in yourself. Believe in God. Believe that you have a purpose and a destiny. You know why? You may have a different attitude that day. And see where that takes you. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Same challenge, same evil, same darkness. You'll go up against it, but again, your actions are going to be completely different. So, Chad, I don't know if you feel me, man. So I said, where are the lions at? I think so, too. I think that's the whole point. I think some of you are lions. Some of you got to keep developing in this. Do you understand me? Do you get? I hope you get a little bit every day. That's why we got big goals, and we're going to do a lot of things, my brother. And there's so much more to do. And I don't care what. They're bigger than you. But they control these people. Do you think that matters? Again, you can believe that. That's not what I believe. That's not my attitude. I believe those things exist, but my attitude is not that it's going to stop me from what we got to do. You get it? That right there that's going to separate everybody. Attitude and belief. Whether it's summer, whether it's winter, it does not matter. That is this belief and attitude is going to be crucial. Because at the end of the day, you are exactly what you believe. This isn't a new philo. It's really not. If you really think about it, this ain't nothing new I'm sharing with you. You've known this. You've seen it. You've got to live this. So, why delay? Whether that's your problem now, maybe time to start a new belief. You started to lose a little confidence. You started to change your attitude because you started believing different things. No. Go back to what you know, brother. You already know it. I'm telling you, you're a force to be reckoned with. All of us, everybody in this world, this nation, everything. Imagine. People really started believing, not get pressed down and overwhelmed and have all these things. You got all these things going on in the world. They want you to believe you ain't going to do nothing, bro. They want you to believe everything's out of reach. You know why? Because you're going to have that attitude. And that attitude, you ain't going to have any confidence when it's actually time to go. Any confidence to make a change. You won't even be confident in trying to help someone out. Believe me. I know. We all go through it, bro. That's why I'm telling you. You better believe this sooner than not. And don't forget what your beliefs are doing to your attitude. And your attitude and beliefs are going to go hand in hand. And even as something, confidence. I've seen that. You know that I've seen people. They've asked me, say, how do you have confidence? How do I get confident? This is the answer. What do you believe? Your attitude is going to lead into it, but it starts with what you believe. The attitude changes once your belief changes. Attitude stays the same when the belief stays the same. And that right there, that's the supply chain down to confidence, my brother. To action. Regardless of obstacle. Regardless of what's going against you. So I hope you feel me, man. Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts and U.S. official reports of preparations to resume Operation Freedom are inaccurate. Al Jazeera. So U.S. official now is saying that is inaccurate. Wasn't that Israel who reported that, or then it was Wall Street Journal? But yeah, Al Jazeera is saying that report was inaccurate, hence the oil drop in the SPY pop. Wow. Trump's not even live yet?
Cold, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether.
DNA and Amazon partnership. Weren't they with OpenAI? I don't see that one on the wire yet. I see OpenAI rolling out trusted contract. But yeah, that one popped. I don't have a confirmation on that.
Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different if I was some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different if I was some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mat and I broke her the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know we smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking and God kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you could keep your head on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say made a play on the building. I could play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything says digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me it's like they say I'm different. I fought with some change. That's a percentage of regular day. That's in that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make her feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. That's a percentage of regular day. That's in that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make her feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode, heavy vest Spotify, how think they go? Higher M, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you do, and my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game, but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies, but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't shit. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face, cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my on, then I started banking. Go, baby. God bless ya.
Uncle! He said 2020? Yeah, fucking a long time ago now. Where am I? Here, come on, one more. Yeah.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Boom, boom. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Woo! We're back, Chad. 2 hours left in the day. 11:07. How you feel, man? You got a couple. That I couldn't confirm that DNA headline, even though it popped. And I don't know. I didn't see that one yet. They said French person. I have not seen that headline. French person was never in contact with anybody. That's crazy. I don't want to hear that. What do you mean, bro? But yeah, that hasn't hit like a crazy news wire. But I would expect you might, again, the next couple days and weeks, they're probably you're gonna hear about the hantavirus as it circulates through the news cycle. But my goodness, you got a couple of earnings after the bell. Again, the Al Jazeera said the Project Freedom thing was fake. You still got all that drama. Again, markets still riding high this week on the idea of even some sort of easing in tension, not to mention the earnings and the memory bubble and everything else in between, baby. Pew! 2% looks a liquid. Playing basketball. Dude, I'm so sad by that, dude. I really believed in basketball. You do scream the last night. I do. I scream all of them, dude. I love it. It's a good... How do you not? I've been doing it since I first heard it, bro. It's like this one, though. I haven't played this one in a while, but this one would get me off the beginning, too. Howard didn't lie or deny
that he hung with that guy, but he still asks why. Did you go to that high? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like Dubai. Howard escape, 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island?
Woo! Tesla. NHTS says Tesla Model Y is first vehicle to pass agency's new advanced driver assistance system tests. Wow. Hello, Howard. You're trying to confirm there's no published updates? Yeah, I would use that again, or you'll get fucking Tedros coming out. You like, it's spreading. I can't believe Tedros is still there, to be honest with you. Oh man, but no, I don't like like you said, the Hanta. I don't know what to make of it yet. Like I'm saying, it's not like COVID in China like that. Listen, man, if I start seeing CCTV footage of Chinese people just falling over, then I'll get worried, and then I'll send you guys the coordinates to the farm, and I'll see you there. But other than that, I don't know. OpenAI's chip deal with Broadcom hits $18 billion financing. Stagnant. I don't know what happened with Pew, and then Vital, and then Kimber. Energy plays are coming up. Yeah, Broadcom took a candle on that. Is buying VIX June calls worth it? No. For like I'm saying, just like you've seen monkeypox, you've seen Omicron. People will get hyped, and then if nothing ends up happening and this doesn't turn into something worthy of being actually scared, it's not going to have an effect. That's why, if anything, if you're going to speculate on it, it would probably be the biotechs and the protection plays, but then nothing happens. Those are going to get clobbered. So, but yeah, that's why I said I don't know what to make of this yet. I'm not scared by it. Not yet, but I'm definitely, like, it's caught my attention early. It's caught a lot of people's attention, and that's why it's like, as it goes on, it's definitely going to be something you hear about a little bit, but that all just depends on what actually happens. The Hantatola, bro. I don't want the Hantatola. No, man. Yeah, you'll give it a week. Give it 2 weeks. But they said it's like a 8-week incubation period. So it's not even like, technically, if it has spread, you won't even see like a big pop until like maybe potentially another 2 months. I miss you when we hit in a workout. Been asking for years. We should have worked out at the farm, bro. I saw you last year. Technically, I can't believe that was a year ago. That felt like yesterday. But yeah, bro, we didn't even work out when we were there. We threw footballs. We played some games. And then you got to meet Jeffrey Epstein. I shouldn't say that out loud because some people may not understand the reference. They're like, what did you do at Josh's farm? It's not. It's a joke. It's an inside joke, okay? We could make those jokes in person. It's different. I'm saying, fuck, man. That one, all right, man. I don't want to explain that one. So it's my car, the G-Wagon. It has like adaptive seats. So like when you turn the wheel, the seats turn with the car. And so the first time Oscar sat in the car, it kind of freaked him out a little bit because he was like, is that touching me? And this was right as like the Jeffrey Epstein news. So we named the seat Jeffrey Epstein. So yeah, here we are. It's not as weird as it sounds, bro. Oracle and Broadcom are going down from that Broadcom snag. It freaks everybody out. I remember the first time my sister even drove in that car. She like jumped up. Like she actually like jumped. Very, very aggressive. You met who? We had weights. The weights are still in the damn garage. We fully have weights there. I knew Derek was coming. I literally got weights in advance. There was fully weights to do. We were just so excited, and then we were like, let's sit around the fire. We did a lot of that. That was nice. You miss Jeffrey Epstein? You can't say that out loud, dude. Dude, that's what I say. I just had to explain it. Too many of them were like, wait, I knew it! I knew it! The article on Al Jazeera, it's on Al Jazeera. You'll have to find it on Al Jazeera. You speak Arabic, Habibi? What, they have an English version, but, Al Jazeera, they have it. I remember when Americans used to hate Al Jazeera. That was like some 2001 shit. It started on a cruise ship. Yeah, the hantavirus. Literally, there was like, I don't even know where this cruise was going, but apparently they like even quarantined the ship for a little bit, but then like a bunch of people got it, and then they started to worry that it was spreading human to human because it was very hard to get hantavirus. But then that's why the World Health Organization yesterday said they have evidence that it is spreading from human to human. So then, yeah, and then but then they docked the ship. Then literally like the last 48 hours, they let the people off the ship, and then they flew them home. That's the part that I'm like, wait a minute. So you guys are like, oh, this virus that doesn't spread between humans just started spreading on humans, and we had a bunch of people in close contamination of each other. Okay, let's send them home on a bunch of different planes. That's the part that I did. I said that this morning, and I was like, well, that's the only part of this story where I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that an option? I'm like, y'all couldn't put them all on the same plane? Like, y'all got like a school bus plane and make the drop and then put them in another quarantine? And they're like, nah, you good. Just send them home everywhere, all around, as many places as possible, if possible. Can we do that? Nah, you could just use the airport, all of the airports. Yeah, that's cool. Nah, we don't have Spirit. You couldn't have used one old Spirit airline plane? That's what I'm saying. None of it. That's the. Make sure you spread out. Spread out. Let's get you more close contact. We don't know. We don't know if it spreads or not. I mean, again, you have people who have said it. Again, the World Health Organization, they gave their update. Oh, shit. Right now, Oh, no. This is different. What the fuck? 5 children across 4 states have gotten sick from same strain of salmonella that has now been linked to pet-veiled chameleons. Okay. Well, that just hit the wire from the U.S. CDC. Salmonella from pet-veiled chameleons. That one I'm not as worried about that one. But yeah. They're like, oh yeah, we ain't never seen this before. Oh wow, that's a fascinating new development. How about we send them back to every continent of the world? That's the only part I'm tripping on. That's it. Otherwise, like I said, I don't know what to make of this just yet. And it's still all early, and we'll find out. But yeah, that did kind of trip me out. And then now you got salmonella in pet chameleons. Does anybody have a pet veiled chameleon? Anybody out there? They did get denied trying to dock in multiple places, but they succeeded eventually. They're like, best we could do is a global airport, all of them. Yeah, that's the best. Okay, fine. They're like, fuck, they made it to the port. Now we got to let them all fly home. Damn, I wish we could do something about this. Oh, man. Oh, you just landed? Okay, go home. Just go home after you take a Uber taxi and drive home. Yeah, that's it. But that's the best we could do. That's the best we could do. Am I still in NVIDIA lottos? I don't know. I've been shamed into talking about them. It was a rough 48 hours. I was excited. I thought it was good information. I think great information. But then, now it's I've been shamed into my NVIDIA. I've denounced my religion of NVIDIA. You know what I'm saying? You guys got me. So either way, though, I'm glad. Unless you top tick, they should all be up. But still, yeah, it's not. It's a real touchy subject. It's a touchy subject. How come no one's asked me about China? That's bullshit. You see what I was saying? This is what I was trying to tell y'all is going to happen in advance. And you'd be like, no, Josh, don't be discouraged, man. See, this is why you don't post the plays. And I'm like, believe me, man, I'm more aware of this than everybody. You have no idea. That's why I told you what was gonna happen. I'm not going. No one's gonna say anything. I see. Even if the Nvidia goes 1,000%, they're gonna be like, "Well, you're still a bitch. It still went down. Fuck you." And then the one, you get a weak jump. Even Boeing today, they're like, "Oh, your fucking speakers. Fuck you." I'm like, "Oh my god." So yeah, man, I know, but yeah, we don't talk about Nvidia no more. We don't talk about Nvidia. No news. The latest headline was the Al Jazeera denial of the opening Project Freedom up again, and then literally veiled chameleons in the CDC. That was like literally the latest one. Howard didn't lie or deny. 7 or 9 people who came back to Cali, Georgia, Florida, Texas. I don't know. I feel like the Cali people will be good. Because California is disgusting. You know that? Which I'm thankful for, because I feel like I've built up a high immune system. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cali is just, you just breathe it. Do you know people don't know what smog is? Oh, I forgot who I was talking to. Dude, I talked to somebody who just got to California, and they were like, yeah, I didn't know what smog was before I got here. I said, what do you mean you don't know what smog is? They said, that's insanity. Do any of you not know what smog is? Or like, have you ever not seen smog in your life? Like, if you live in the middle of America, like, you have to have like I think it's possible. Yeah, they say, what's smog? I was like, are you kidding me? You've never see, it's not fog, but like smog, like in the air, and like you've never seen like a dirty, dusty cloud while it's perfectly sunny. Or like real pollution. You've never seen that shit, dude? You've never seen it? Yeah, that's insane. I've learned about that as a kid. I remember I was like, is it gonna rain? It wasn't gonna rain. It was just disgusting. Filth. Absolute filth. Howard didn't lie or deny that he went to that eye, but we still ask why. You saw a brown cloud in Cali? Yeah, totally normal. Totally normal. I've literally seen smog my whole life. Like, see it. Like, you like, oh, that's cool. You don't even think twice about it. Like, bro, you could, like, drive to LA. It'll be, like, sunny. And then, like, you're like, it's the most beautiful view of downtown LA. And then it just gets cloudy, but it's not cloudy. I remember I did have to explain this to my girlfriend when she first got here. And I was like, that's not a cloud. No, the weather did not change. The weather did not change. AirPod cameras to supply visual data to Siri? AirPods have cameras? Tractor Supply? I don't know, but isn't it at its lows? So I think you're more closer to an entry than not, no? I think it's just a matter of if you want it. You could wait till it stabilizes, but yeah, I remember you guys brought this up, and then yeah, they had that bad earnings. I got eyes in my ears, son. Oh shit. I blame Sam Altman. We don't got that in Miami. Dude, I want to go to Miami. You know that? I don't know. I feel like my girlfriend will get offended. Trump discussed meeting with Lula went very well. Wait, they're not streaming it? You have Trump comments right now. Discussed many topics, including trade and tariffs. The meeting went well. Representatives are scheduled to get together to discuss certain key elements. So we already met with him? I don't know. Yeah, they just turned off the White House thing. What the hell? So you're not getting Trump live anymore. But we still ask why. But yeah, my girl, she's gonna have to go to Switzerland at some point during the summer. So I'm like, I should just go stay in Miami for a week. I'm so down. I'm so down. But I don't know if she'd get mad at me. But I'm like, it's a good place. Honestly, I don't get into trouble in Miami. All I did was go to the beach, and then I went to, what was that restaurant? I would just eat food and then go and I'd literally chill on the beach. But then it would suck because of your guys' fucking traffic. And then by the time you're done with the market, I worked a little bit too, but it's fun. I don't know. It's a new place. Your coworker just blamed the hantavirus on Trump. You know, at another time, I would have said, wow, that's baffling. But no, I feel. It doesn't mean I agree, but like that's not surprising. I'm still more surprised by the hantavirus itself. But blaming Trump is easy. You could blame Trump for anything. I'm not even like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Why not? That's why I'm kind of disappointed in some of the NVIDIA people who were harassing me. Because you went to blame me before you blamed Trump. Not cool, dude. Not cool, dude. You know that? We all could have still been friends. You see, that's how people get along with each other in a different part of the world. If you would just blame Trump together, how come you were like, fuck you, Josh? Terrible. Why didn't you blame Donald Trump? How come? See? It's crazy. Crazy. You use Tractor Supply every week. It's down a lot. Again, they had one, as long as that, I don't know if their dividends threaten Trump. Additional meetings will be scheduled over the coming months. Where is he talking? Where is Donald? We were supposed to get a meeting and now he's not live. Oh, I do want to visit Ohio. You're right. I should go to Ohio instead of Miami. But that doesn't sound good when I say that out loud. You know, I just heard myself say it, and I'm like, why would you do that? The other voice in my head was like, what the fuck, dude? You know, the other side of me just got really disappointed. He's like, oh, no. What do you mean we're going to go to how about Miami, Ohio, huh? Yeah, isn't that a real place? Doesn't Miami, Ohio exist, or is that a school? Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala. NYC. I love New York. I would want to move to New York. I enjoyed New York as well. But then again, Miami has fucking a beach. Yeah, my girl will not get mad if I go to Ohio. I don't think she'd get mad at Miami, but she would want to go. She would be like, what the fuck? Like, if I went to Ohio, she's like, okay, good. But she'd be like, I want to come to Miami. She likes Miami. We went. I took her with me. One time. No, no, I did. I did go without her once. I don't see Trump. Where is a Donald? It may be a Fox Business. You want Fox Business, Donald? I like New York. I like Long Island too. There's Miami, Oklahoma. OKC's doesn't OKC have the biggest casino in the world? That's what my brother-in-law told me. What does Workday do? I think they work every day. Something along that line. Otherwise, isn't it like not internal relations? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm forgetting, but that's a pre-run-up. That lagged the other day, but now that's one of those software ones still at the bottom. Why am I blanking on Workday? What's the word? There's a word for it. HR. What did I say? Internal relations? Human relations. Close. I was close. They track your work days. Philip Morris goes up and then MO does not. Come on. think it's like CRM for like your employees, but not for like customers. Like human relations manager, not customer relations manager. BFAM. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. HR IRS system. If you have a corporate job, you sign into Workday almost every day. You're currently working on a Workday system. So they do work every day. What a great name. Or tracking your workday. That makes sense. All right, I actually need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You know, you got videos there. You got plays. You got everything you need to be flying these streets. And then Trump, I don't think we're getting him live anymore. That was kind of a little pump fake. You know what I'm saying? A little pump fake. Jail if he gets caught smiling. How I... You want propaganda? No. No.
Yeah. I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Fighter jet activity over Kermanshah, reportedly over border areas in Iran. Hot dog. Cause I already paid my fee. Q considers allows shipping handguns through mail. Is that why it went up? The postal service? That's crazy. Yeah, we saw that first candle. I didn't see a headline on it. Big size, you're not trying to retire with gray hair. I rebuke you, demon. Okay. I mean, technically I could retire. I just lost my hair. But yeah, you know, the idea of being wise and going small until you build it up is that you'll actually probably get extraordinary results, but you'll be surprised. But then when you go for it and put yourself in bad scenarios. So, yeah, man. But then again, only dads. I don't know what. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Stream alerts if the first link works. Otherwise, I have to post it. I don't know why it does that. YouTube don't want you guys. It wasn't always like that, but yeah. It's technically the first link, but it just doesn't work unless I post it. But don't sign up unless you watch the video, actually. And then, depending on your commitment level, stream locked in might be better for you. Just all depends. But that, just like locked in stream alerts, these are not for beginners. Okay? So watch the video, and it's not, you may be disappointed if you're looking for an easy out and you're not really skilled at using info. It might not necessarily be good for you. McDonald's expects to incur 250 million restructuring charges in 26. Even when I pin it, the link only works on that one. Otherwise, it still does that thing again. Yeah, the Boeings did great. That was a great one. The one daily though didn't hit the 1000%. But that was a good late China play. They were up a little bit more though earlier. They're like, everyone's going to the meeting? This is bullshit. Property. Locked in, yeah, if you hit the membership upgrade, or just like joining a YouTube membership. Explosion heard on the side of Bandar Abbas, Hormozgan province in Iran. So again, you just heard fighter jets and then another one. That was because, again, the last attacks was like Lebanon and people kind of brushed that off. But remember too, we've gotten freakouts over jets and all of that. I don't think they'd hit as big, but you could get somewhat of a reaction. Iran, I don't know. I made a play free on that one. Iran's gonna be, they haven't done good on earnings because they're still like transitioning from like Bitcoin miner to like data center. But if they have a good earnings, I think it'll get caught up in the hype. But then if they have a good one, if they have a bad earnings, then it might do what it did last time. Last time they got crushed off earnings. They got like crushed and then it bounced afterwards. Free. Does Net report today? Let's see. I thought they were going to be next week. No, Net is today too. So that sucks. We have good Net plays, but I don't know if you want to make those free. Because they're already at that thing's either going to go buku or it's already up a lot and then may disappoint. So you saw Fastly. Fastly is kind of the same situation, but Fastly was already weaker. Net was the one in the lead. The Broadcom news is real. I mean, it could be somewhat real, or just like a lot of the OpenAI ones where they'll come out and be like, that's not true, I didn't say that. But yeah, it did cause a little bit of a reaction. But you never know with, I mean, Oracle, Financial Times, they've kind of gone back and forth. Remember, was it last week? Or I think it was last week. Remember people freaked out on the OpenAI thing, and that one, you know, you got denials kind of within 24 hours. But so yeah, kind of hard to say. Let's see. But yeah, I see it. It's both the Information and Financial Times. So it's like a legit report, but I don't, as far as like the reality of it, you know, that's going to be up to interpretation. The difference of locked in and the stream alerts. One of them is on your phone, one of them is on your stream. So that's why I'd get familiar where you could watch the video and see, but that's what I'm saying. If you're not, even then, if you're not an advanced trader, none of them are going to help you. So, you know, and even then, as of late, you guys seen it, whether it's Intel, some of these plays I've been giving you. I mean, you could build up your skills in this chat and until you get to that level. There's no problem with that. And like, you still got your opportunity. So yeah, you just gotta, I wouldn't rush it. I wouldn't force it. If you're not good at listening, following instructions, and, you know, being active there, it doesn't matter what you buy, it's not going to help you. But then again, I've seen the reverse, where if you're actually involved, I mean, there's ways you could definitely use the info to help you. Small slides on the entry. The Broadcom news, they said OpenAI's chip deal with Broadcom hits $18 billion financing snag. But didn't Broadcom just benefit off the Google deal with Anthropic? That was literally the other day. I think yesterday. Yeah, today again I said it was more rotationary. I mean, if anything, the bigger companies held you up a lot better. Advanced trader, like, you know what trading is, you know how to manage the budgets, balance, you know the difference between shares, options, the types of options. You know what spreads are and what they mean, the difference with limits and markets, and aren't just chasing everything and looking to, okay, you know, understanding. The biggest thing is understanding that there's a big difference between information and a signal, essentially. So that's the biggest thing. Yeah, understanding break-evens, that's a great one. Understanding what like a break-even, 1 standard, 2 standard deviations, those are all things. And again, I've taught people this, and I have videos on all of them. But like, you know, you got to be involved, and depending on your skill level, I don't think it's impossible to get up there. It takes more of a time investment, but it's definitely possible. Several explosions. Yeah, we had, again, there's been 2 or 3 that we've heard, but I see that one on the wire. 6 explosions in 40 seconds in Zurich. Telegram. The Josh Scholes model. So again, you're hearing explosions in Iran. You might get a reaction. There's like been 3 reports right now. Okay, you did get your freak out. Hi. Trim twice when it doubles. And I'm feeling fine. Oh, they already jacked those up. Fuck. Oh, they hoed me probably. I got a decent fill. I don't think that's going to work, though. Yeah. We'll see, though. If that breaks through... No, I don't like this one. Yeah, they were lagging, but then they filled me too bad. Fuck me. I'm not going to tell you that one. I think you guys will... Actually, it might be better now, but you need one more pull down. Pretty much the same range from earlier. That's what I'm saying. I think the fill, I don't think it's going to go. Not a recommendation. That first one, they fucking jacked it up. And I'm feeling fine. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, you got an hour 15 maybe. Yeah, I'm already down on those. They fucked me. I didn't go big on it, but still. You heard some 11,000? Yeah, the old Qualcomms. If you held them from the last week, that was the exact one. Gas shortages and explode. Well, right now there are just reports of explosions in Iran. So that's what got everybody a little tweaked out right there. Any good food near Petco Park? Yeah, I've never been, but someone told me to go, but I never went. It's like hard to park. But Choi's, it's called Choi's. It's like right next to Petco. Otherwise, go to the Lumi. Lumi's a good sushi spot. It don't open till 5. But yeah, it's decent. Market flipped on Iran news earlier about like negotiations. There was a denial that, and then reopening Project Freedom. That one's debated. And then just right now, that latest one, there's been like 3 different reports of explosions around Iran. So like I've said in the past, like we've dealt with how the markets reacted to that. I think it'll be a little watered down. But yeah, other than that, you might, it still might react a little bit. I'm wildin'. According to Fars, several explosions in Badr Abbas, Iran's primary naval point. Exact location not there. Unity Take-Two competition from Shipper can now one-shot video games like Minecraft and Counter-Strike. What does that mean? Like make Apple's on the low now? Habibi. Well, you got Apple actually flipping red. Remember, that thing hit a 52-week high today. And then even NVIDIA, so Mag 7's reacting a little. Those premiums are coming up. They're higher from when I told you them, but they're still down off the top tick. There, let me see. We're down by 0.5. I don't know if Trump's going to come on after the year. It's doing it again like last time, though. These little LNG stocks and UNG are going up. Okay, you guys want me to help you out? I like that one, but I don't like my entry. I bitch out when I don't get my good entry. Then I'm feeling fine. Canadian under strain from higher energy. Okay, low ticker's picking up. All right. I love you. I'm getting out at break even because I top ticked it. I should have made 100%. That's what I'm saying. Fuck them. But yeah, so if I sell out, I hope it helps you. But I don't like that one. I like the price that I gave you, but I don't like the price that I got. But yeah, we got the idea was there, the pickup and everything. So we'll see. Oh, I want to look at one more. I love you too. Good luck. Good luck. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free. Oh, core weaves, yeah. There's a debit spread I think I have on it. They're cheap. I think they're still up. You should think about finalize. That's why I'm even looking at net. I think I'm going to hold some of the longer dated plays, but I'm seeing if there's a way we could get around it. The core weaves, it says they're down, but there's just a fat spread on it, but not too much. Yeah, that one's a lot cheaper. If you did a debit spread. Not by itself, Habibi. And I'm feeling fine. IRGC insider, renewed possibility of military action. That's kind of been the vibe all day with these, but yeah. I mean, again, just right now, just explosions, but if this happened like 2-3 weeks ago, you'd be down like 0.5%. That's what I was saying. It's like those kind of aren't panicking people in the same way. But that's why, too, we need the confirmation. And remember, we just saw Iran attack Dubai and UAE. And even then, they were like, that's not the threshold for breaching the ceasefire. That's the negative. If you ever hear them say ceasefire over, that's when you're going to get like a negative reaction. But then until then, as long as, you know, you might get this little back and forth, but people are going to remain optimistic as long as that's in place. And then obviously this back and forth on whatever deal they're working. And then notice, too, part of today is really the tie-in between this Iran deal and then even the China deal. So don't forget about that. Chinese officials say they want a resolution to Iran before Trump's trip. It's funny, there was one report that said they want it after, but yeah, I think the general consensus is deal before China. I'm cool, 'cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. That's 2 standards. All right, well, I decide on the net, but the 2 standards only work for fucking daily because they expire for tomorrow. But not bad. Not bad. Another loud blast in Kaishan province. Is that a new one? Net is very... You could play the weekly, but that's it. I have old plays that are up a lot. That's why I'm like... I can make those free. I made other sets free, so they're kind of free, but not that exact contract. But I like net. That's been my favorite one. But then the ones that have done really good ahead of time, those haven't been as, again, like, except for like AMD and shit. So, I mean, fuck, even Intel if you think about it. Team. You know, Trump's said a readout. He said the meeting went well and that you're going to have another meeting soon. But, like, yeah, they were supposed to go live and they didn't. The whole Trump and Lula thing. Is anyone complaining about the loud blast? I better watch out, man. Watch out. Listen, Iran, I love you guys. I watch the Hormuz every day. But... you know, can you turn down the loud blast? This is bullshit, man. This is absolute bullshit, bro. Rubio approves $25.8 billion in weapons push for Mideast nations. Bloomberg. I love Hershey's if you get it at the right price. But yeah, Hershey's kind of volatile, but no, it's a great stock. Great company. The right price, Hershey, easy money. You know? That's my golden rule. Why don't we have another press briefing with Homeboy? I put you on Hershey. Bro, it's a solid-ass stock, dude. I've always been impressed with how they've handled shareholder capital. Not too many are like that. You know that in a world of insider traders and everybody. Yo, Smuckers? That's 2.5, but you know what I'm saying? Smuckers has always been a target. Is that halted or what? No weeklies on that one. There's a 4 cent. Those are 50% off. I don't know. They don't really move, though. Be careful. I haven't even verified it. I'm just jumpy on Smuckers. We were just talking Hershey's. But usually they're a buyout candidate, but that's still below the signal. I might have been too jumpy, but those are literally down 50% from the last trade. Not a recommendation. Nothing. I don't see nothing yet. So be careful. Be very careful on that one. Yeah, that might have been a pump fake, but that volume, the move, but it was right below the signal. Smoke it. I don't see anything on it. So yeah, it could be nothing. They're up. Again, like I said, the motherfuckers, 5 cents. Okay, I'm making it free at 100%. I don't know why y'all do this one. But yeah, there's nothing on it. But keep it on watch. Party City too. Is that Party City? Isn't Party City Staples? That just that's 7? No, that's 3% though. Will Net do a Fastly? It could. It's either going to do a Fastly or a Datadog. So remember, I gave you guys these plays early. This was the next bubble with all the agentic shit. So yeah, like the ones that did good, like Datadog was down and then it got rewarded. But then Net is already up. So then it's gonna, and it has a high bar. They beat last earnings too, but then they've been killing it. But then Fastly, they were doing good, but then they were already up. Oh, SJM takeover? No way. Yeah, all right, there you go. Axios. Like I said, bro, they're usually a buyout candidate. Maybe that's all right. So those are gonna hold. I already made it free, but if you got the 5 centers, those will hold for now. That's what I said. I was a little jumpy on that one because it didn't hit the signal, but usually they're there. Yeah. It's already coming down, motherfuckers. They pulled that bid too, though. That's my golden rule. I feel like a couple of like value plays are going. So you could ghetto spread it or make it free if you got it at the price I told you. Like I said, I'll give you some ideas, but don't pay more, please. Consumer credit, 24.8 billion. Estimate was 13. Previous was 8. Damn, consumer credit jumped. Ironically, that's not as bad as you think it is. Because usually when people are scared, they pull back on consumer credit. But now motherfuckers have to spend $20 a gallon, so I don't know if that changed it. And Apple selling. Quib. Is Coeb green? No. Baba. Right at break even. All these value plays are going up. Everybody except MO, mother. Does Airbnb? I don't know if they report today. But the travel names have been good. Oh shit, Airbnb is today. I had good month on Airbnb, brother. You know that? All my Airbnb is so good. But that doesn't fucking matter. But you know Wall Street likes Airbnb now? I don't know if you guys knew that. It's like a secret. But you've actually had some of the most amount of hedge funds piling into Airbnb. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, you guys know that you should know the game with Airbnb. You know exactly how this plays. They're estimating 2.6, the high end. And they're up 20% on the quarter, pricing in 7. They haven't moved more than 8% up or down in the last 4. McDonald's, I like it. I think it's pricey. You know, you might have to buy it again if it comes down, but I think it's a solid staple. especially the earnings were good. It popped today and then came back down. I mean, if you have a lot of cash and, you know, it's not the best price, but it's definitely one of the better quality names. So, yeah, I'm not against it. I think it's a good anchor. It's a very good anchor. That's what I'm saying. You get to go back a couple times, a couple years, but then it could still drop a decent amount. But like I'm saying, it's not going anywhere. So, like, you could always just come back to it. And, you know, it's something you could build around. You're going back like 1 year, 2 years in time, 3 years. You're back to 2023 levels. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. It's still a fucking straight up chart. That's what I mean. Like, you might have to buy it again. It could still go lower. But, yeah, it's a good name, bro. You guys, you've heard me. I don't think I've ever said anything bad about McDonald's. It has a crazy valuation. Like, you pay a premium for fucking McDoubles, but you know what I'm saying? I've seen crazier. All these staples are going up right now. Sprouts. Trump had a great call with European Commissioner. Hold on, I have a lotto for you. Agree to give Ursula von der Leyen until the 250th birthday of America. Tariffs would immediately jump to higher levels than March. Yeah, I saw that pre-run up on TTD, but I have a different lotto for you. Oh, SJM popped again? Nice. You will lose money. Thank you for shopping at Stock Market Live. I think those sweet SJMs hit. They did. Habibi, still same on the bid, but at least it went up a little higher actually. Yeah, I have TTDs from the pre-run up a couple days ago. They is it up? Yeah, it's at the same price. So you could either back out or hold them, but I don't. Yeah, they have a little bit of time. Let's check TTD. TTD's been having a lot of competition. They're either going to get murdered or go. They actually do. They got pretty big Mays, actually. So it's a decent season for them. And they're already up 3. Alright. I go to potty. I've had a lot of water and carbo, but I need another water. You know? Make a play free, you know? Make it free, brother. Make it free. Yeah.
I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be, risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free, free, free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be, risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. Cause I already paid my.
Is it? No, we already do. We only got 47 minutes left, dude. So I'd wrap up your earnings plays. I just went through a couple of them. You know, otherwise I think I'm good. We'll chill. I think I've decided already. And then, yeah. What's the other one? Iran. We made that one free earlier. UVXY compared to the VIX. Yeah, I mean, you could use the VIX, but just the ETF of it. It's a little different, but kind of different prices, but it tracks the fear generally. Good. Oh, Rocket Lab. That's another. Didn't one of the space stocks. Those are all still jumpy, though. Again, it's crazy because we're getting into June, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I haven't heard SpaceX as much. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'd be hearing more. The UVXY is just a VIX. It's an ETF of the VIX. So it's a little different. I think it has different time frames of what they hold in the VIX. It doesn't just hold the VIX. It holds different future contracts, I believe. Or is that the VXN or whatever it was? Or what was that other one they had? I think they discontinued the futures one. VIX over 20 or like 22 is usually indicative of fear. So yes, you're close, but yeah. And then yeah, there's other little fun facts with the VIX, like rate cuts. You've never had a rate cut below 40 on the VIX or in terms of a fear cut. It's somewhat true. Just like 20 to 22 is like the fear gauge. That's when you know fear and volatility is elevated. Joshua Tola Marley. I like that name. I'm going to do it. So I want to get my hands on one of those Rasta hats with the dreads, and then I'm going to wear the mask in public, and I'm going to see if people will talk to me. What do you guys think? Would you talk to somebody if I walked up to you wearing a Kanye jacket, that mask that I wear on Instagram, and then I had a Rastafarian hat with dreads? Would you speak to me? Or would you be concerned? Do you think that's too scary? Bro, Erna, if you got that one, that's up, I think, like 40%. Josh Atola. Real dreads will find that disrespectful, brother. I know. I don't I don't have I could use my ghetto dread. I don't even know. I just have a receding hairline, and then if I don't brush my hair, I get like mini dreads. So yeah, I guess we won't offend the real dread wearers. Don't do that. You don't know it's offensive. Is it the dreads that's offensive? Okay, because I need to wear a hat, otherwise you'll see like the side of my face. That's why I need something to cover it. But you don't think that's a good idea? You think someone will shoot me? APT? Earnings talk? We just talked about a couple companies, but not anything too crazy. People wear wigs all the time. What if I got a weave? No? You got me one by the weekend? I don't know. You think I'm a Zionist, though. If I give you my address, you're gonna fucking post the coordinates on fucking Iranian Twitter. But no, bro, you had a good idea the other day. I told the Chad, your idea of like, if you don't like people working out next to you, just set up a camera and start filming yourself. I think that's a genius idea. GPGI? This thing's down 16. Looks like earnings. Maybe no backpack. You think it'll work? You had a Mickey Ears hat with fake dreads as a little kid. Nobody ever said anything about offensive. It's a different time, brother. That was a long time. Oil pop and spy down. Brazil says talks with USTR will continue on lifting tariffs. Discussed 301. 3-hour meeting was very productive. Lula discussed trade, tariffs, cooperation, organized crime. Yeah, I don't know if this is attack stuff. Oh, it's probably there. I mean, Brazil was saying raising tariffs. But yeah, you got oil up, spy down, and then 42 minutes remaining. Most gyms outlawed cameras. No, people still do it. I'm pretty sure I got filmed the other day, not on purpose. They don't know who I am, but they were just like filming each other, like these people, and I'm like, man, I don't want to. Fuck me. But no one's worked out next to me lately. It's been good. That's why I told you that one Chad. I'm pretty sure he's a Chad. I'll see him today, because I'm gonna go ball today. But if he's there, I mean, should I ask him? But then wouldn't I give it away if I was like, are you a Chad? You think he would know? Well, yeah, I like that guy, though. I'm going to ask him his name today. Now that once you guys, you're like, what's his name, Josh? I'm like, dude, I don't know what his name is. I don't know. I really don't know. Stream lagging. I think we got a little stream lag because we talked about Honta. That could be it. Tapestry on the low. A lot of things. Even Airbnb just got knocked off. If you don't want people next to you, grunt a lot and don't wear deodorant. No, I have to wear deodorant. I can't work out. I've done that before. I've gotten to the gym, forgot to put on deodorant, and I'll be like one set in and I'll just smell like a bleh, and I'll stop working out. I'll leave. I will literally leave. I can't do it for my own I hate it. You guys know that I hate smells. I'm very like smell sensitive. I got this big nose. which again is not helping me beat the Zionist rumors, but still, I'm very sensitive to it, and I can't, like, no. If I smell bad, I can't work out. I hate it. I hate it. I've even moved. If somebody smelled too bad, bro, I'm like, this is disgusting. It's disgusting. The only thing is, like, basketball. I've guarded some smelly motherfuckers, and, like, you just got to do it. Because I can't, like, leave the game and be like, I'm not playing. He's smelly. You know what I'm saying? But, like, fuck. I hate it. I hate it. But grunting, I'll try that. Like I said, I haven't had a run-in lately, which is good. People have just left me alone, which is nice. Switch mans. Yeah, but sometime, bro. They got me guarding the big dudes. It's kind of annoying. And I figured it out, bro. There was one guy, he always, like, post me up. He's big, and, like, he, like, hella post me up and, like, backs me down in the post. So you know what I did the other time? He called foul. I was like, dude, I'm going to do that every time. He started trying to back me down in the post, bro, and I pulled the chair. I didn't want to hurt him, but I pulled the fucking chair, and it worked. It was like a Disney movie. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, no, but he, like, backed me down. He took one big step. By the second one, I, like, pressed against him, and then I just let go. I just let go and step back. I called travel. He's like, no, you grabbed me. You grabbed me. I'm like, I didn't touch you, bro. Everybody even saw it. I'm like, all right, bro. I said, I'm going to do that every time. I'm going to do that every time. I figured it out, though. Because, dog, he would just post me up, and, like, I couldn't do anything about it. Because, like, he wouldn't even turn around and shoot. He would legit just throw it behind his back. He would throw it, like, underhand behind his back, and it would go in. It was very effective against me. I said, damn, that's fucking impressive. But no, I figured it out now. That's it. I pull the chair. Every time now. I know. Because the other way I guard the big guy, I just don't let him get the ball. I, like, crouch down really low, and I'm already short. So then they're like, oh, I could just throw it up high into the post. If they try to throw it, I just jump up and I steal it. That's it. Easy money. Easy money. But nah, he was the only one who knew how to post me up. And then now, and I couldn't stop it. Now I figured it out. No, he did. He didn't post me up the rest of the game after that. He knew. I knew how to. That's it. It took me a real long time to figure it out. But yep, that's how you do it, man. But then he called foul, bro. This guy would even box me out and call foul. I'm like, I even told him, I'm like, listen, man. He's like, you holding me. I'm like, you're holding me. I said, that's a very good box out. I don't mind, but no way you're fucking saying I'm fouling you, dude. Come on. I love it, man. You know, I love basketball. Basketball, if you ever want to see a true man's character, play a pickup game of ball. You know that? You could tell by who be calling fouls and everything else, dog. You could tell. You could just tell how motherfuckers play pickup basketball. I could know your whole entire life off of pickup ball. You know that? How you pass, how you go in, if you a ball hog, if you call foul, if you get too into it. I already know. I know everything about you through one game of pickup basketball. You could just tell, bro. I'm like, all right, man. All right, fair enough. Because I ain't be calling foul on nobody. You know that? They be fucking, unless they, like, smack me in the face, I let them call it. I'm like, I ain't here to fucking call every foul. I'm like, you guys, come on. Come on. But yeah, I enjoy it. We got a good squad. It's good. Yeah, I have to be real bad. But usually they'll call it. That's what I'm saying. You play with good guys, they'll call it. They'll, you know. I call it when I foul people. I'm like, yeah, I got you, bro. That's me. That's me. You could tell if they sold the long term 100%. I could see it in his eyes. I could see it in his eyes. Oh, what's that song? How does that song go? Now I want to hear it, bro. Ain't even look him in the eyes and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, set at 10%. I have not been watching the finals. Haven't the Lakers been doing good? Or at least not eliminated? MK vibes, dude. I wish. You know that? Like, in my mind, I like to think I'm MK. I'm nothing like MK. You know that? I ain't even, like, grilling people like that, and I can't even ball like that. You know that? I'm just, I guess, too old, and, like, I'm too old school, I guess. Like, I got a little bit in my bag, but, like, low-key, MK's nice with it, bro. I fuck with him. He's a little shit talker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what I would do if I ever played MK. I don't know what I would say, but, like, he got a bag, bro. I like him. I think he could ball. If he was bad at basketball, I would be like, yeah. There's one kid at the gym who balls like him, though. He does the little jab step, the scoop layup, everything. I'm like, I know where you got that game from. That's how the Asians will ask the daughter or son bring their other half to play mahjong. Are you for real? I've never heard that, but like I could see that. Telling you, bro, how you play a certain game, but especially pick up basketball, bro, says a lot. Only call a foul if the game on the line, maybe, but like if you've played enough pickup ball, I don't know if this is just with the guys I play with, because like you know what happens, and this has to do with even trading, because it's like momentum, because motherfuckers, bro, if like the game is like either somewhat close or like they're a little bit behind, somebody will just call one bullshit foul, they'll argue about it, and then it changes the whole entire game. And then the one team, and then that's it, it'll change everything. I've seen it happen. I've seen it been up by like 6 points. They'll call some bullshit foul, the stupidest foul, and then you're like, okay, take it, go ahead. And then boom, you'll lose. And they'll change everything, the momentum from one dumbass foul. And you're like, wow, they cheat, bro. They hella cheat. That's what I'm saying, though. These market makers in pickup ball, dog, it's real. Some of them, they ain't gonna back down that easy. U.S. pension fund threatens to divest Total Energy's stake over wind exit. Why? They're helping you. Oh, man. Yeah, literally, U.S. pension fund threatens to divest Total Energy stake over offshore wind exit. Financial Times. Same does apply on 2K. It's yep, exactly, bro. Everywhere. It's the momentum. Momentum's real. Sports, trading, everything. People don't know. People don't know about momentum. They think it's just the invisible force. That it's not. It's real, bro. Momentum is real. In everything. Object in motion stays in motion, brother. It's the worst when someone backs you down, they push you and box out, and then they get pissed you're playing rough. No, it is. They play rough, and then, like, you, like, match it, and they get mad. But that's it. Like, I don't know if you have the problem I have. Like, listen, I look extremely swole, but I don't go that hard. But then they just look at my impressive shoulders and biceps, and they think I'm going to, like, play hella rough with them, and I'm not. But then they play rough, and then I'm like, well, shit, dog. And then I'm smaller than everybody, but, like, I'm like, damn it. So yeah, it's a real, it's a lot sometimes, but that's why too we've got to play with the same group a lot. There's a couple new guys who show up. They don't like their own energy for real. I'm like, I ain't trying to get injured, bro. I'm just trying to run around, get some cardio, throw a couple shots up. No one's gonna pull the chair on you unless you're trying to fucking back them down. Like, I've like backed people down, but I don't like push into them like I'm fucking prime Shaq. Like, I literally like I'll back them down and then I'll pull around jumper, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or spin move real quick. But that's it. But other than that, like some people really, dog, like they get into it. U.S. will start revoking passports of parents owing $100,000 in unpaid child support and soon expand to $2,500. Damn. Child support. They will take your passport like you are Floyd Mayweather. You know that? You know they took Floyd Mayweather's passport over an unpaid tax bill? Holy shit. 100K is a lot, though. How do you have $100,000 in unpaid child support? Don't they garnish your wages? Cat just up a lot. Deal Team 6. Isn't that the like drones and LMT? It's a good name, good rhyme, but no, I'm not really familiar. I think CoreWeave, just like Nibis or in them too, but CoreWeave and IREN either big miss or big beat. That's it. Because they've already moved up a lot, so you know, you already like they might stay pinned, but yeah, anything that's moved up a lot with a lot of hype, I mean, especially tied to like energy, data center chips, Neo Cloud, all of that shit's gonna be just, I think, strikeout or home run. So good luck. Even more reason to not have kids. Nah, I told you my plan. People think I'm psycho though, even when I say it. I want to do reverse child support. So like, I would maybe I'll just sell my pure bloodness. If anything, I'm open to negotiations. But I just said I'd rather have kids and then I pay child support, so you raise them a certain way, and then I'll see them, and then they have to go through Stock Market Live Academy every day, Monday through Friday, and then that's it. And then you gotta teach them from age 1 to then that's it. You gotta throw Bibles at them. You know, teach them agility. But yeah, people have looked down upon that idea, including my girlfriend. But still, you know, I got many ideas. I'm an idea man. That's crazy. 100K in child support. That's a lot. Isn't that a whole life? Like, isn't that 18 years? There's a rich guy that does it. Is it the Telegram guy? I think it might be him. Can't garnish wages if you don't work. Hey, no, okay. How you gonna live, dog? Elon hella be impregnating women and then not that he don't give a fuck about them kids. You know, that's, I said it from the beginning, you guys. You know, especially 2025, and they're like, wow, Elon, Trump, the conservative. Wow, what a great role model. I'm like, listen, guys, listen. I don't know if that's the proper fucking pure conservative role model. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I like the guy. I do. It's like, he kind of weirds me out with the whole AI girlfriend, but I'm like, I was not going to defend that. You guys are not. I'm sorry. That's what I say. That's a problem with all this political ideology. We will see glaring red flags and be like, fuck it, he supports my side. All right, fuck it. Damn it. Yeah, nah, Elon be hella like impregnating his employees. He like, well, you're really good at your job. You want to have a baby? You don't have to work no more. Okay, good. Do whatever you want with the kid. He want $10 million? Here, $10 million. That's good, right? Like, no. I'm saying, like, I guess my plan, I'd have a curriculum. You know, certain pillars and standards. You know, I'd shake the kid's hand eventually. Elon like, no, don't worry. I got 20 million. I give you 20 million. He'll be fine. Don't worry about that. Good, yeah, thank you. I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't know. I would see people, even conservatives, like hella like Bible Belt church people. They're like, yeah, Elon Musk. He's great. I'm like, are you aware? Bro, he named his kid after some Star Wars character or some shit. It's a fucking algebra equation, dog. What are you saying? Like, nah, man, I don't know. He don't even know him. I don't even think he met the kid yet. He met him once. He posts pictures with him. That's it. They be flexing children as if it's like, yeah, take a picture. Look, such a good dad. I'm like, oh my dad ain't never take no fucking selfie with me, dog. He's a great dad, but he ain't never take a selfie. That's how you know. I think that's when it gets bad. If you gotta like take a selfie with your kid to prove you're a father, like you know what I'm saying? I'm like, listen, man, just $30 million. I'll give you $30 million. Shut up. Tell me what's wrong. You'll have the money. I'm like, listen, man, Elon be impregnating anybody, fucking Amber Heard. Isn't I bet you one of them. The one girl, the Ashley St. Clair, he don't even care. Oh yeah, you like you do podcast now? You a Republican? Okay, you want her baby? It's to save the world. I'm like, okay, Elon. But yeah, I still like the guy. Like I said, I doubt certain things, but I wasn't gonna defend that one. What's happening? I'm explaining Elon Musk's personal life. Best Chad joke. Someone said, tell Elon, 23andMe does not mean have 22 kids. I'll put the 10 million Trump account. Yes, I can. I'm like, oh my gosh. I guess. $18 years and find out it isn't his. Win the Super Bowl and drive off in a Hyundai. You remember when that song came out? We loved it. That was great. I still like my favorite. Do you guys? This was my favorite. This was my favorite one. I feel like people. I've played this for you guys and people know, but like people don't know this song. But like I have always loved this song. You know that? Where is it?
You just popped in Kanye West, get right for the summer workout tape. And ladies, if you
love this one.
Instructions exactly, you might be able to pull you a rapper, an NBA player, man, at least a dude with a car. So first of all, we gonna work on the stomach. Nobody wants a little tight. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and get them sit-ups right and tuck your tummy tight and do your crunches like this.
I want the skit.
What we gonna do is twerk.
Now it's not something you can.
My name is Ella May from Mo.
I want. Where's that? Thanks to Kanye's new workout plan, I'm the envy of all my friends. Bro, that's old. You've never heard that? You never heard Kanye the workout plan? Oh yeah, you get that. You go Google. You know what? It doesn't even have that many views, but this is from College Dropout. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? That's the only reason y'all like Kanye, and y'all ain't never heard this. Thanks to Kanye's new workout plan, I'm the envy of all my friends. Maybe can work it out. Oh, girl, y'all see the bread. Maybe want to light a cigarette. Oh, girl, your breath is harsh. Cover your mouth up like you got SARS. That was a SARS line, bro. You ain't. They don't know, man. Thanks to Joshua's long-term plan, I'm the envy of all my friends. We should make the Josh's long-term plan. I like that. Uncle. They don't know, bro. Yeah, man. That's a classic. That's 17 years ago. Maybe can work it out. Work it out. Market did freak out during SARS, yeah. That's why when I made the first COVID video, I brought up what happened to airline stocks and SARS. SARS was a big freak out. I don't know if you remember that. SARS and Mad Cow. Y'all remember that? So yes, nothing new under the sun, brother. Some say the explosions were related to defense countering 2 small drones. That's it, Habibi? They like make a lot of noise. That was definitely Golubov trying to get a little bit on the puts. Like I said, then the more and more that happens, the less and less the market will react. In the swine flu, yeah, all back in the day. No way you know this song? Of course. Dude, I love that song. That's what I'm saying. That was one of my favorites. All the skits too, bro. It's great, bro. That's why I'm surprised. A lot of people have it. That's not a popular Kanye song, but that was College Dropout, I'm pretty sure. Or one of those. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Oh, man. I think that was the start of people like, yo, fuck Josh. You know that? I don't think people like that song as much as I did. It's a great song. In the middle of everything, I think it was great. I think it was very appropriate. Spread the message like Wuhan and get down to business like Mulan. I find more deals than Groupon. Made $1 million that futon. Bro, I'm sick. All right, man. Well, Rapparooney Chattadoonie. You got 20 minutes. Not much is there. Fed Williams, there's a lot of uncertainty in the economy right now. Pray for your 12-year-old pity. You're at the vet, not looking good. Oh, man. It's tough, bro. It's tough. Prayers up. And regardless, man, keep your head up. It happens, bro. 12 years is a lot, too, even for a dog. You know, so at least you got to enjoy it. But yeah, losing a dog sucks. The prayers up. Hopefully he'll be good. Damn, bro, you really sick. Overnight analyst. Criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke and people dead. You still complaining about the man when God gave you both your hands. You should work those instead of working on them lips. Take a dime of every dollar that you get. 10%. Get them dibs for them kids. Just imagine if you had some discipline. That's a good song. It's a good song. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Is it Wimberley or Kimberly? There's WMB. Work it out. Work it out. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I drank too much water on that last run. You know what I'm saying? Too much water.
It's not for maggots, it's for the money. Not for the country, I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in the war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her. Not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth.
Sorry, it's a long P. The run-up plays seem to be dead the day before. I could agree with. That's why I even said it this morning, because that's what happened to my data dog yesterday, and then that's why like I was uneasy about the IREN today, but then that's why I ran for a little and then I made it free. But all the front run plays on like pre-earnings like a couple weeks ago, those were fucking money. But yeah, the day before has not been, especially after we've ripped so much. Not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silenced. Amen. Fed Williams data support idea of K-shaped, lower income families under pressure. Economy is showing a lot of resilience. You know what's crazy? You're gonna get Fed Powell comments if he stays on and does these little interviews. It's kind of funny if you think about it. Tax your unrealized wealth in your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala. Mandate 5 more boosters. And climate scares. I love her. Alrighty, where is IREN? And then low ticker's kind of picking up here. It's maxed out on the 30-second, but SPY's not really moving. Tilray CEO says evaluating every avenue to enter U.S. market. Oh, you know, APT. Yeah, CoreWeave, Coinbase, IREN. There's one more that'll be a big one. But I think the one's related to data centers and, yeah, Coinbase. You'll get Rocket Labs, SoundHound. And then in the morning, you'll get Wolf. I don't know how that'll move. And then Wendy's, huh? But yeah, I think IREN, CoreWeave. Oh, AAOI. That's the other one. The photonics. So these are all just related to the hype and like this little bubble. And then Melly does move a lot too. So yeah, good luck. Good luck. UNH on the high. Kind of a little popper. What time is it? No, 2 minutes till 10-minute rig. So wrap it up for real. Finalize. And then Net is after the bell too. And Airbnb. Those weren't on the list. White guy for Kamala. Oh, what's the other one? Data cow. I still have one more of those, but call it a day. Wolf, I think WULF. Actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it. Wolf, WULF. Why do they make it so confusing? 10-minute rugged. Might be. Coinbase, some users may experience delayed sends and receives. Lula, I don't think Trump will have any influence over upcoming Brazil election. Oh yeah, TTD. There's a lot that wasn't on that list, and some of these TTD is gonna be just death or destruction. Same thing with sweet greens. So yeah, there's smaller ones, and then now there's a couple. There's a couple. Jeez, market on close, 3.4 billion to buy. No way. Jeez, that's disgusting. Kanye West. Wow, that'd be a good rap name. Kanye West. That's a good name. I might name my kid Economy. Have you ever met anyone named Economy? I told you that I met a guy, a security. I posted a picture of it. I think I still have it. I met a guy in Washington, D.C. He was a security guard in front of a hotel. And I'm just talking with homeboy. And his name was Billion. You know that? I met and I said, bullshit, show me your ID. And he showed me his ID. That was the coolest name I think I've ever encountered. Billion. His name was Billion. Like Billion. Billion. So I don't know. I might put Billion or Economy. I'd name my kid Economy. That kind of goes hard. Sounds foreign. Economy. Met a dude named Brilliant. That's pretty dope. Brilliant. Billy. He was Billy for short. Billion. I thought was the craziest thing. Econ for short. Well, 3.4 billion on the close, but you just a little pop and lock and then oil. I don't know if you got another war headline. You know, they have been kind of quiet. Maybe drop one at 10-minute rigged. And then we were supposed to hear Trump, but we ain't getting nothing. Is today the National Day of Prayer? We should have had a prayer today. I think every day should be the National Day of Prayer, but I didn't know. What about Howard? I don't know. I don't want to. He'd be like, Dad, why don't you ever look me in the eyes? I'm like, I'm ashamed of you. Howard, fuck you, man. Used to like that name. Very fun to say. I can't look at Howard the same. I really can't. U.S. military attacked Iranian oil tanker, IRIB. So literally, attack at 10-minute rigged. Military attacked Iran. I don't know. IRIB is the source. I don't know where this is coming from. Explosion heard in Kashim caused by air defenses. 2 enemy drones destroyed in Bandar Abbas. You're getting a bunch of war news right now. Literally right at the bell. You have a son in August. They're naming him Wes. That's a nice name. It's like Wes with a T. I'm naming my kid NVIDIA. I'm sure somebody would, bro. Somebody would. Crowd. Lyft is today? I mean, Lyft is one if it ever gets cheap enough. You buy it for parts. I'm naming my kid Data Center. I'd like that. I was named after the emergent technology that changed the world, or so they said. Data Center. It's a beautiful name. I feel you. Lift out. You know, baby. You know. Amen. Kevin Durant. That was, dude, I was like laughing in my car the other day after you guys said that. I literally just said Kevin Durant to myself and started chuckling. I look like a madman sometimes, dude. when I be driving and I'll just like think of shit and laugh. I'm like, but Kevin Durant, dude. Nah, I'm naming my kid Intel. Fuck it, I'm naming my kid Lipbu. So like, what? I like it. I swear it has a meaning. It's a real name, Lipbu. Liputan. All right, Chattadonia. That's your final 5. I would wrap-a-roon. It's already past noon. And the earnings will bring gains or doom. I will see you soon. Tomorrow will be interesting, depending on whatever, again, whether the ceasefire gets broken or not. Whether we still got a deal on ice, think about the tie-ins to China, and then, yeah, just less earnings, so you're not going to have as much, like, algo hype. And then whatever happens in Asia, too, they were still hot as hell today, even though K-Web didn't change. I mean, Asia had a beautiful session. Oh, yeah, and you get jobs report. Auto industry urges Trump to extend USMCA with both Mexico and Canada. No, jobs report. You get non-farms and then Michigan consumer sentiment. But the Fed consumer sentiment, or the inflation thing, came out today. It wasn't that. I don't think people really care. I don't think the jobs report, most of the jobs data has actually been better than expected, but I don't know if that's going to be what breaks the bonds or anything, sadly. As long as it all stays in the middle, give or take one standard deviation, but unless it's like an absolute shocker on jobs, I don't underestimate everyone's ability to ignore everything and then top tick SanDisk. So that's kind of the vibes. But yeah, man, I'd wrap-a-roon, Chattadoon. Bring it home. I hope you finalize all your plays. You don't have much time remaining. Tazim confronting 2 drones in Bandar Abbas. Throw the chumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. The day, it felt slower in the morning. There was a little more excitement. We did hit another all-time high today. But yeah, we are here. It did fly by. Thursday. So I will have a watch list. I might do legs and basketball today. Otherwise, I'll do chest tries in basketball. But I should be there for the watch list on the locked in. I'll try to get you a video on the Instagram. I don't know if you guys could handle another play, or if we I have some more tinfoil, which might be nice. Maybe we could save the tin. But either way, follow me on Instagram, just in case you don't miss any of them, at the Trading Fraternity. So, no, I mean, if net comes out, I'll stick around for a little bit, but I can't stay too long. Broadcaster in Iran citing unnamed military official. A following attack by military on tanker. Enemy units in Strait came under Iranian missile fire. Again, a lot of attack news here, but that's it. Yeah, literally, UNH. That kind of had a great 10-minute rig right there. 1 minute! Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures, earnings. Tomorrow after that, the Monday, the bubble. You going short it, you going to go long. What are you going to do? You got to make up your mind. The week is ending. Less than 15 seconds. Wrap it up. And yeah, less earnings tomorrow morning. At least more today after the bell. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens with the war. Even though it's already ended several times. So it's 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chattadonia. Oh, we did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the books. Another all-time high. You got a long term. You got the info, bro. You know how early you were on the Boeing? On everything? On China? Good game, baby. Let me get that GG. Don't matter if you made money or lost money, you learned something. You got informed. You're learning how to use the info, baby. And hopefully you're doing it while owning. Becoming an owner. And holding. God bless America. God bless Chattadonia. The members, the non-members, the stream alerts, the locked in. That's what I'm talking about. I see you, chat. Thank you for your time today. Thank you if you held it down. A real one. Contributed, vibed out, got it living as a beacon with the long term. Are you kidding me? Thank you. No distraction. TTD clap. Airbnb up. Good game. They hate AI art because it's not really art. Oh my God. I don't want to turn on to all after hours chart, but I love you. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you tonight on Instagram, on the Watchlist, wherever you get your trading fraternity.
It's still Lord.
TTD 688? Where is the preview? Well, I have the numbers. I don't have the estimates for them. 688.9 on TTD, adjusted EPS 28 cents, 8 cents non-adjusted, and net 40 million. Let's see, Airbnb just has to hold, but like I told you, like Wall Street, like low-key likes them now. The easy numbers aren't out. Boo. They hate AI art. So 2.7 billion, I think, are a little bit higher. Net income 160, adjusted EBITDA 519, free cash flow 1.7 billion. Gross bookings were up. Let's see, I have to go back and forth. I didn't save the estimates. So yeah, they beat the top end by almost 10%. They beat gross bookings in nights. They beat EBITDA by 100 million. They smashed it, dude. But again, you know Airbnb. Yeah, dude, even second quarter revenue they guided up, beat on EPS, beat on EBITDA, and then yeah, they had a pop and drop. So I don't know though. Wall Street likes them now, but it's still hella trades. It's been trading like that forever. But yeah, then they've already been up 20 on the quarter. Well, they did not do bad. Let's see, any guidance or anything else? Q1 leading AI 3.54 to 3.6 is very good, man. 3.5 to 3. So the low end is a little lower, but the low end is even lower than the lowest estimate. They expect gross bookings to increase low double digits. Adjusted EBITDA to be up year over year. They didn't give a guide on that. Year-on-year revenue to accelerate low to mid-teens. Adjusted EBITDA margin to be 35%. Partnerships. Anything on the buyback? They usually say, oh, we buy back. You know? But yeah, it wasn't bad. Still growing. A little stalled on free cash flow. Oh, and shares. The share count is going down. No way. Interesting. Yeah, there's almost 10% less shares of Airbnb that exists from 2 years ago. No, they beat on everything. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't, but then it's doing and then Qualcomm's up again. Why is Tesla going up? Did net come out? And then TTD did bad, I think. 28 cents for, yeah, they missed. They missed revenue and EPS. They're going to get destroyed. Who else was there? Why is the SPY popping? What's happening right now? Yeah, low shares is the buybacks. And then extra, because again, and then probably exercise of other shares, but yeah. I don't know why we're popping after hours. Maybe that delayed, what's it called? The delayed Sweet Greens and Lyft. Where's Iren? Iren or Iren? What are you saying, brother? It's not, it's so confusing. Sweet Greens isn't out yet, or at least I don't have it. Iran's mayor says air defense shot 2 hostile missiles. That's it. Cloudflare I don't think is out yet. Lyft came out, I think. Expedia beat as well. They hate AI art. Yeah, Expedia reported 343 versus 335, EPS 196 versus 138, bookings 35.3 versus, they just like Airbnb, they beat on everything. That's how you'll be real smart. I think Iron and CoreWeave are the ones you care about now. I don't know. My Sweet Greens numbers aren't showing up. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I see a 13G on CoreWeave. No, Airbnb beat and guided up. I mean, you guys can't be shocked anymore, right? Like, well, this isn't like I've done this for several years, unfortunately. But yeah, no, they beat, they guided up. Everything you could have wanted to happen for any other company. I don't know, Sweet Greens. I don't see CoreWeave out yet. Where is the green sweet? Oh, Sweet Green is out. Total revenue decreased to 161. Same store sales down 12.8. Why is Sweet Greens even popping? Verse 3.1. Digital revenue jumped up 67. Loss of 34 million. Profit was 16 million, and restaurant level margin was 10. Net income was 125 million versus net loss of 25 cents or 25 million. That's good. Adjusted EBITDA was loss of 8 million, and margin versus 0.3 million. So that wasn't bad. They just didn't lose as much money. Oh, they just guided adjusted EBITDA between 1 million and 6 million. That's why Sweet Greens is popping. The earnings were bad. They weren't like too hot, a little better than expected. There's CoreWeave, but Sweet Greens guided adjusted EBITDA between what they're saying they're going to be profitable by the end of the year, essentially. It likes it when that happens. Where is it, CoreWeave? Pay the plug. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. God bless you. I have CoreWeave. I don't have Easy. Oh, shit. Revenue 2.078 billion. I don't have, let me get the expectations, but that's very, very high compared to last year. Operating loss was still, they lost 144 million though. So they're still losing. Operating margin loss of 7. Non-GAAP adjusted EBITDA was 1.1 and then 56% margin. Let's see, 2.0 and 1.6. Yeah, they killed revenue on the top end. Adjusted EBITDA was around the beat. And then margin was a little bit lower. But that's all on adjusted. I mean, non-adjusted, the company's still losing. I didn't look at the, what's it called? The full. I gotta save this one. Because I'm reading through the filing. AOI's on the low for now. So yeah, EBITDA margin missed. Operating income, I don't know if they had an estimate on that. Again, adjusted EBITDA was actually a little bit lower, or like in 1157 versus 116, same thing. And then net loss 560 million. What about guidance? Revenue backlog was 99.4 billion. They did not give guidance. Guidance comes out on the conference call. Expanding build out. So yeah, beat on revenue, everything else slight miss on CoreWeave. Oh, your estimate is lower for EBITDA. But yeah, they missed on the margin, and then the net loss was wider. Einod. Oh, Gilead came out too. I think Iren's the last one. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I don't have estimates on Iren. He'll just have to wing it. Oh, did Net come out? Net dropped a little bit, but nothing crazy. Net's not out yet. Oh, it's dropping, but it's not out. Yeah, Net's not out, but it's dying for now. Yeah, again, Sweetgreen's up on their earnings weren't hot, but they, again, guiding to a positive EBITDA. That's, again, that means the company going from loss to profitable. Them growth names like that. Sound, XYZ, 85 cents for 68. Revenue 605.7 to 603. They beat. Yeah, I see Square on the high. Or Block. Soundhound adjusted loss of 6 cents versus estimate of -10. And then record revenue of 44.2 million. 44.2 versus estimate of 42.6. So they beat. And then their loss per share was still a loss, but better than expected. So Sound beat. I don't know if the data runs any deeper on that. So again, CoreWeave beat on revenue and one other, depending. Some people had lower guides, but there's no guidance yet. You need the guidance. And then $99 billion backlog on CoreWeave. This XYZ, that EPS beat was smashing. Oh, you got Coinbase too? TTD did bad. They missed EPS top and bottom line. That's enough. A little APT after hours. And then I want Net now. That's the last one. Amen, man. God bless you, bro. I changed your life. The Lord changed your life. God is with you, brother. Be with him. Amen. Amen. Belief, attitude, confidence. You're a lion. So I'm talking about, I don't know why Tesla's up. Rocket Lab awarded $30 million contract for hypersonic launches to Anduril. Wow. Did they release earnings? Well, they're getting a contract. But yeah, all of these, again, a lot already came out. I just want my Net, brother. I want my Cloudflare. I thought Lyft did good. They were up for a little, but then they came down. That's it, then. I wanted the Net. Give me the Net one. Where is the Net? Netanyahu? Wow, you Zionist regime. Oh my gosh. Some bullshit, man. Bullshit. That's why Josh like Cloudflare, because it's so close to Netanyahu. It's half a net. Net is like Netanyahu. He's a Zionist. Fuck you, Joshua. Rocket Labs to acquire robotics leader Motive. Yeah, Rocket Lab, loss of 7 cents versus loss of 7 cents estimate. Revenue, $200 million versus estimate of 189, and they beat the top end. Adjusted EBITDA, loss of 11.8 versus estimate of loss of 26, and backlog of 2.2 billion, up 20%. And then they guided up. Rocket Lab guided up to 225 to 205, instead of 225 to 240 versus estimate of 205. And that some analysts had it higher. And then adjusted EBITDA loss of -20 to -26. So a wider EBITDA loss. Well, not bad, honestly. It just all depends how the space investors interpret that one. The video, just search Miles Monroe, White Lion and Eagle. I'll get you where it's from, but I only had like a little clip of it. Airbnb came out and they did good. As I know it's hard to conceptualize with the lack of movement, but they beat, raised, they did everything. All we need is Net. Where is Netanyahu? Cloudflare. Mercado Libre, they beat 8.8 versus 8.3. Net revenue 8.8. Oh, Netanyahu! What are you doing, Netanyahu? Oh, mine hasn't loaded yet. Oh, It's moving like it came out. Already down. How much is that one? It's already down 6%. What's happening, man? Bullshit. I knew it. I knew it. I still don't see it yet. So mine might be lagging. King Jesus is Lord. Affirm, that was the other one. And toast. A toast. Oh, see Netflix. I don't know if net is out. Easy number's not out. I can't even, I don't know why my filing's not coming up. No, yeah, it is. All right, revenue was 639.8. Estimate was 620. They beat the highest estimate by 10 million. So it could be high bar. Gap profit was 455.6 million. I don't know what the operating revenue was supposed to be. Operating loss, gap loss was 62 million compared to 53. Net income loss was 22.9. So they're still operating at a loss. Kind of like CoreWeave. Net operations was 158.3 million. Cash and cash equivalents 4.1. Oh, and they laid off 1,100 people. 140 to 150 million loss on that. And investing at 30 to 40 million. Second quarter 664 to 665. That's literally, it's in line, slightly higher. Non-GAAP income 90 to 90.1 million. Estimate was 87, so they raised that. It's all slight though, it's all small. And then net income 120 to 119 to 120 on EPS, which is higher, but that's a adjusted one. So yeah, it's all in line. It's the same. I don't want to say it's like Fastly, but remember, they're already up. But yeah, they beat on revenue, beat on EPS. They guided higher, but it's all just in line, everything. But then again, they're up, but they were not up hundreds of percent like Fastly. But they're down 12. Again, they haven't moved more than 12 in a while. Okay, you'll have to wait till the conference call. Otherwise, they might destroy Netanyahu. Uh-oh. All right, Chatadonia. I think that's it. I think that's it, my brothers. Sorry, Nat. Airbnb, what are you doing, man? It's making no sense, even though it does it every time. Oh, no, the CoreWeave too. Oh, wait, what about Iran? Did Iran come out? Iran! No Iran. Sorry. Alright, you'll just have to wait for that one. It's good. I gotta get my workout in. I gotta sweat out all of this net. Habibi, 220. That's good. It's all still within one standard deviation. But yeah, it's gonna be weird to see how people take this. Because they weren't as high as Fastly. But then they weren't as... But yeah, they just did good. They did as good as expected. So I don't know if that's been a good thing nowadays. Rocket Lab's killing it now. So Chatadonia, thank you for your time. I'll play one song if we could stall for Iran, but that's it. But other than that, man, I love you. And God bless America. I hope you had a good day today. A lot of good info. A lot of good action. And here's your song, Airbnb by Uncle Answers.
I don't wanna rap that. Yeah.
Pleasant out, Pluto.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, yeah, I need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of counting. Pull up to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the line, so got it looking like a mountain. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy. But it's some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. Same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. They was sick of shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a folly on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the season then keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality, yeah.
Alright, man, no Iran. It's time for me to run away. I run to the basketball court. Okay, don't be stupid. Oh, long time. Okay, I let this one go. You wanted this one, right? I like, okay, you lucky this one. I love this song.
Hey.
Okay, Iran.
Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks, please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips, you were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money, I suggest you do not rush with it. Deals aren't plans, make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved, by the second month you double it. Trading foreign currencies, I don't need a dumb on it. I don't need a translator, nod my head and run with it. Mama always said, never marry but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing, I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch, that wasn't a parable. Just because they copy me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I won't lie, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that.
I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that. Repent. Didn't buy the stock. It was down right in front of you. Oh, uncle. All right, Chad. I got to get going. I must depart. But thank you for your time this day. I will see you in the evening. I hope y'all feeling blessed, man. Let's have a great one. God bless America. Don't forget you're a lion. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, baby. Chadadonia. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you soon. And before I depart, though, just don't forget all of this great content is brought to you by our sponsors at Long Term Monthly. So check them out. Use code SAVE10% at checkout. You'll get a discount. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future.
Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly